blown fuse panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, killing undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. I want to give a very special thank you to the members of NAPALM for your contributions month over month in keeping me full time. You help me pay the bills so I can keep streaming and pumping out content, and I truly appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. And I think you might be interested in becoming a member of the channel. Please click the join button down below the video for more information and join our family. And I want to give an extremely big shout out to the Lords of Napalm. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Sparrow, Farthest Reach, Random Raw, Galarain Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Fab Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, Robert Deneka, O'Hollow, Angel Terry, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkled One, Scruffy Bard. Thank you for your highest tier membership. So you stumbled on the Napalm channel, blown fuse panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, killing undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. I want to give a very special thank you to the members of NAPALM for your contributions month over month in keeping me full time. You help me pay the bills so I can keep streaming and pumping out content, and I truly appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. And I think you might be interested in becoming a member of the channel. Please click the join button down below the video for more information and join our family. And I want to give an extremely big shout out to the Lords of Napalm. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Sparrow, Farthest Reach, Random Raw, Galarain Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Fab Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, Robert Deneka, O'Hollow, Angel Terry, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkled One, Scruffy Bard. Thank you for your highest tier membership. So you stumbled on the Napalm channel, blown fuse panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, killing undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. I want to give a very special thank you to the members of NAPALM for your contributions month over month in keeping me full time. You help me pay the bills so I can keep streaming and pumping out content, and I truly appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. And I think you might be interested in becoming a member of the channel. Please click the join button down below the video for more information and join our family. And I want to give an extremely big shout out to the Lords of Napalm. What's up, everybody? We're live with some Embers Adrift. It's been a little while because we've had a lot going on, but we're back, all cozied up in this indie MMO, and we've got a group coming. We got one spot left, but Dymlos is coming. He's just on his way home from work, so he'll join us here in a minute. What's up, Mugen? Hey, Anthony. Hey, Dante Hab. Hey, Fat Mister. Hey, Sutarian. What's up, Mugen? Stream that like. Stream that like. Like that stream. Have you guys looked into Legends of Old at all? I have. I haven't got a chance to check it out yet, but it looks interesting. What's up, Murgler? Hey, Corey. There's only one server in Embers of Drift. It's the Embers of Drift server. You just get the game and you're on our server. All right, I'm gonna head over and we're gonna try to hit up the Basilisk Ember Vein. So I'm gonna head on to the Monolith and port over to Dryfoot. Yeah, and if anybody's interested in jumping in Embers, I highly recommend it. It's a game I love. Old school design. It's launched. Super fun. Use my link. I got my link in the description down below. It does help support the channel. Couldn't get into this game. It was slow and grindy. No hate, though. Yeah, have you played... I don't know when you last tried, Steven, but they did speed up the combat a bit. It is still very grindy, though. That is definitely still true. It's PvE only, yes. 100% PvE. If I still need to buy the game, is there any referral I can use to benefit anyone? Yes, please use mine. You got to use my link. If you click my link, I've got in the description here. I'll post it in chat as well. If you use my link when you get the game, it actually supports me as well. I've got an affiliate program with them. I'll post it in the chats here. The game's like 30 bucks. Subscription's optional. If you decide to do the subscription, though, it's $10 a month. I would recommend it. You can technically play the game without it. You only get one character slot. You'll be limited on inventory space, or bank slots, I should say, not inventory, and stuff like that. I think it's totally worth it. Plus a little indie team trying to make it out here, you know? But if you're having a rough month or something like that, it's not required that you even have a sub, and there's no cash out. Super proud of this team. What's up, man, Rohan?
Sometimes trying to find this EV makes me depressed.
Oh, do you know the trick where if you stand near the Death Hollow, the little place where you resurrect, you can see the little fires? Did you know that trick, Dave?
I did not know that trick.
Yeah, it'll show like a little smoke in the air, but you have to be standing in one of those. Green means it's not open. Purple means that it's an open one, so you can look for at least know where the purple ones at least are, so you're not heading towards the closed ones. That helps a little bit. What class is everyone in your group? I'll have to go through. I'm not sure. So I got familiar faces here. Mr. C's here. Gulagulo's here. Dave's here. And Dymlos would be here. I know Dymlos is playing the... it's been a while, guys. What's the bard called?
Warlord.
Warlord. Yeah, he's a warlord.
Bard Lord.
I'm playing a knight. What are you playing with this character, Mr. C?
I am a sentinel.
Ooh. Sentinel, nice. So that's good. Sentinels are really good healers. And Valestia is Dave. Ilaria is actually a Nessa, and she's playing a Brigand. And, oh, here's the funniest one. The funniest one in the group. Well, just tell them what class you are, Gula.
I am a striker.
Straight up.
The striker. The only striker.
He's taking this one all the way to max level as a striker, not picking a class, an advanced class. Alright, is there a Death Hallow thing here we could take a gander at?
Not that I can see. I see
Yeah, there's one right here.
Oh yeah, this is one.
Well, yeah, but I don't see any of the,
No
I mean, you guys can take a look. I don't see any of the purples from here.
Yeah, I see a green back there. Yeah, green up there.
The Ant EV's open really close to the mono, so...
Yeah, if you move this way a little bit, you can see another green one right there. Yeah, I don't see any purple ones. Oh, wait. There is a purple one. There is a purple one right the way my character's looking. If you back up just a little bit, you can just barely see it poking up.
Where?
Oh, yeah. That's over by the tower. It's up, like, above Sheer Rock. It's, Let's see. Let's make sure it's up there.
How much game is there? I mean, there's a lot of game. Will you be heading, like, it's not like EverQuest big, you know what I mean? Like, where there's, like, tons and tons and tons of options of where to go to level and stuff like that. But there is definitely content from level 1 to level 50, and it's good content. They're adding more every month. They do a really good job with the updates, especially for a small team. Every month we're getting new content, you know, slapped into the game. So it's getting bigger. There are basically, I think, 9 zones, big zones, like the one we're in now. I think that's right, 9 or 10. And then there's probably 20 dungeons or so, maybe more.
It's up by the tower west of Sheer Rock. It's north of the tower, west of Sheer Rock. Or Sheer Crook.
Okay.
I think I'm still having withdrawals from losing Vanguard Saga of Heroes. God, I love that game. That was a good one, man. No doubt. KP says he's headed for the Ant EV right now. Yeah, it's a beautiful game, especially when you consider there's only 12 developers. Alright, this is right at the Bassies, so this is probably it.
There's Bassies outside that, how we know?
Should we just maybe stay nearby? Somebody go in case it moves? And...
I'm gonna go in.
I mean, we can kill these while we wait if you want to. I mean, you can tank them, Nathan.
Yeah.
But I just have to... These are all one chevs, but it's up to you. I mean,
yeah, we can kill them. Wait.
You can go Ash.
I want to stay...
I just have no health.
We'll stay close to, so that Dave can, if he gets close to us, he can see his ping on him, so he can find it. Ooh, they stunned me. Yeah, I don't know if I can pull them all. It's a lot. Right.
Oh, we probably should have followed our healer. I forgot that.
The healer went in.
It was our healer. Yeah, he went inside. Go inside, you guys.
I went inside and I was like, no, we're going to stay out here.
Run in, Hilaria, when you can move. I'll kill
Nathan's
as many as I can.
getting stunned and we're all dying.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I got stunned. Could not move.
That's okay. I'll get you guys up. Yeah, I forgot about Bassie stunned like 10,000 times.
I did too.
They die quick. They just stun so much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to zone them just because of the freaking stuns if I can even get to it. Ooh boy. Alright. Zoning in. Okay, I'll run out real quick and I'll get you guys back up. I'll run them off, the ones that get on me when I get out. Blood Mage? Heck yeah. Does it feel like the light source light has gotten better? Yeah, the lighting engine is pretty crazy. The light source light. Oh, you mean like the torch and stuff? I don't know what you mean by better. I thought it was always pretty good. I mean, when the game launched, it used to be too dark. Maybe that's what you're referring to. It used to be too dark. They've lightened it up a bit. It's still dark at night, like you just seen, but you can see. You know what I mean? Used to raid with Cobra, Australian guild. On Vanguard, you're talking about, Steven? Used to seem extremely bright when there's more than one. Oh! Good question. I don't think it does that anymore, but I guess we'll find out when we're all running around in here. I think that they fixed that issue. Alright, let me heal up and I'll come out and get you guys.
I already got him.
Okay.
Unless they died again while I was zoning back in. That's possible.
What's going on, Maz? Hey, annoying llama. Okay, I see Gulo in. I can pop out for Dave.
I seem to have gone LinkedIn.
Uh-oh. Who did?
Ilaria.
Oh, you did. You went like that.
Me. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I accidentally zoned back in, trying to run. Yeah, we're going to be grinding out. Yeah, we've got a little group here that we're going to be playing with every Wednesday night. Well, you know, sometimes people can't make it, but, you know, that's the plan. We'll get together Wednesdays, grind out some levels. Running is always a valid strategy. It's true.
Excuse me, it's a tactical retreat.
A tactical retreat, that's right. Yeah, we never run. We just, you know, we're tactical. You know, strategies and stuff.
Even the flailing of the arms, very tactical.
Yes. That's for aerodynamics. The screaming, that's for clearing the lungs out so that you get fresh oxygen in on your next inhale. Okay, this time I'm going out for real. Pantheon's very Vanguard-like, yeah. Actually, this game takes a lot from Vanguard, too, including how you con mobs. So you remember you had the bub system in in Vanguard. This game has the same thing. It looks like arrows, though. See, one chef is what we call it. See the one right there? That means it's a soloable, and then it also has a color, right? So that's gray to me. So no XP for me, but like, you know, they got green, blue, yellow, orange, red. Considering play this game, my brother. I gotta convince him. It's a fun game, man. Especially if you go in with somebody. We have a great guild, so if you decide, if you decide to play, definitely jump on. We've always got people active. There's people online right now. Got a really good guild going, and definitely help you out with getting groups and stuff. Supported EverQuest next and learned the lesson, the word, vaporware. Yeah. Yep. How many per group max? 6, just like EverQuest. Yeah, we technically got 1 slot left, but Dymlos is on his way home from work. This game have a need for an overabundance of certain classes. If I want to be most valuable for groups, what do I make? Well, first of all, I want to start with saying that definitely play something that you know for sure you're going to enjoy. Because this is a very long grind to get to max level. And you're probably not going to like it if you don't enjoy the class. With that said, there are 3 different types of healers, 3 different types of tanks, and 3 different types of DPS in the game. I would honestly say, in this game, obviously tanks are always something people need, healers are something people always need, but honestly, a lot of the times we're needing DPS too, so to be honest, you can really get away with anything in here.
Also, I'm just going to put this out here. Don't do a challenge character until after you get a character to like 50.
Yes. Yeah, find what you enjoy is the most important.
What do you mean there's only 3 DPS classes, Nathan? I take offense to this.
I'm sorry. There's 4 of each, technically. Technically, you could do what Gula Gula's doing and just stay a striker. Although I do not recommend or stay a defender or stay a supporter till you get to 50, but I wouldn't recommend that for your first tune. It's a rough...
I wouldn't recommend it to anybody.
It's a rough journey. So you stopped getting hit points, is that right? After...
I stopped getting hit points, I stopped getting armor weight, and I stopped getting abilities at level 6.
Yeah. So this is a hardcore mode he's doing here. In Embers, I've noticed everyone's needed most of the time. Yeah, it really is true. I'm also going off of my own personal experience, which sometimes I don't know how much of that is accurate for everybody, obviously, but a lot of times we're looking for DPS, for sure.
I know super high end, there's not a lot of tanks, just period. Like, there's been a lot of martial gear dropping that's been rotting because there's no marshals that are playing that are level 50. But getting any class to 50 is a feat, so.
Yeah, for real. This is a game where I'll just show you guys. Now, you got to keep in mind, I do a lot of just, like, leveling people up, where I'm not getting XP. I do a lot of things that don't get me XP. So, when you see this time, I haven't been playing all that XP, right? Not even close. But I'm at 24 days, 2 hours, 20 minutes of playtime. And I'm level 33. This is a game that takes a long time to get to max level. It's all about the journey. Now, they have started putting some in-game kind of bosses and things. They got a whole max level zone in the game now. So there is activities to do at max level. There's a lot more coming. But, you know, this is... If you play P99 and you're like, this is too slow for me, you ain't seen nothing. You ain't seen nothing. P99 feels fast XP to me these days after playing Embers. Embers is actually... forces you to take your time. Like, you are not going to be leveling up super fast. Like, first few levels don't feel too bad. You get up, you know, about 20 plus, you start feeling it, and then by 30, you just have fun. You're not really thinking about leveling up until you start getting kind of close.
This taking me so long, Dymlos is going to be on before I find it.
Do you know where you're going, though?
Dude, it's been so long since I played.
That's what I figured. If you want to meet somewhere obvious,
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
I think I finally figured out the map again.
because I think we're just north of that big fortress that's in the middle of the zone. We're just north of that at the tower. If you get anywhere near that, I'm outside, so you'll see me ping on your map. I mean, on your, you know, the little arrow thing on the group menu.
I just ran past the tower a minute ago. I meant the fort or whatever it is.
P99 feels like kindergarten compared to Embers. I agree. Well, I got a quest to kill these. Also, I don't remember getting that quest. Also, for people that maybe aren't familiar with Embers, these dungeons right here, they can move. So that's why we got some people inside. Because if it moves while we're waiting on Dave, which I don't think it's going to, it's turning morning. I'm pretty sure it does it towards the beginning of night, if I'm not mistaken. But it can move, so if it does, they can pop out, see the new location, tell us where to go. Or when Dymlos gets here, we'll have to pop out to check where it's at, so we can tell him how to get there.
I see the tower in the distance.
There are dungeons that don't move as well. I like to call the ones that don't move premium dungeons because they tend to have a little bit more unique assets and stuff like that. Which we're going to get these guys leveled up as much as we can tonight. And when we get around 24, we can go to one of my favorite dungeons, Flooded Ruins, which was made by my community. We didn't make it. The idea for it, the developers took our idea and made a dungeon, and so we'll be going there when everybody gets around level 24. And then when we get to 26, we can start hitting up the Forgotten Depths, which is a really cool dungeon that's got 2 levels, and they're about to add a 3rd level to it. And that dungeon is one of the premium dungeons where it don't move. It's always in the same spot. Chomping the bit, ready to buy it. I'm trying to decide what class I would roll first, though. It's a bit more challenging because it's a low fantasy environment. It doesn't have your typical... yeah, if you want... Corey, I did make a video, and I'm pretty sure it has chapters. Give me a second. I'll get the link for you, or anybody else that's interested. Please use my link if you buy the game, though. It really helps my channel out a lot.
Also, pro tip for anyone who's in the game, and it's like, I don't know what class to choose out of these. If you hit J and you hover over the icon, the big circular icons, it'll show what those classes get at each level.
Yep.
So you get kind of an idea of what you're getting into before you sell.
Yeah, and I took a clip of every single one of these. Embers Adrift is an MMORPG. Sorry, I found the video. Here it is. Let me send it out. So this could help you because I took a clip where it shows all their abilities on every single class in the game. You'll have to pause it because I'm just kind of giving a brief description of each class. But if you pause it, you can actually read every single ability up to level 30. There are abilities past that. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. All right, here you go, Corey. Or anybody else who's interested. There's a link to it. I'll put it here on Twitch, too. If anybody's interested in that over on the Twitch side. And that'll take you to my video. And let me double check I wasn't lying. I think it's got chapters. Yeah, it does. So you can just kind of roll through. I go through all the major points in the game. It's not really spoilers. It's just the things that would be nice to know when you first start the game. But you can scroll through it until you start seeing the classes. It starts out with classes and roles, where I give a brief description of the different setup for it, and then I go through every single class there, giving a brief description, just to give you a general idea. But it does show all the abilities up to 30, so you can kind of pause it, read them, and that'll help you make a decision for sure. Just definitely pick one that sounds like if you have a fantasy role you like in MMOs, as long as it's not a wizard, it's probably in the game.
I mean, if you play
Something
a
similar.
striker with a bow and you squint your eyes really hard, you could pretend you're a wizard.
Yeah, just pretend that arrow is a fireball and stuff, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, I do believe we're going to get a caster class, though. I think that's probably in the works, I would assume. I hope so. Because I think that would be the biggest update this game could do.
I'd be very surprised if they're like, no, we're not going to go a magic class, because it's probably the most asked for thing in this game right now.
100%. Yeah, this game's going to get popular. In my opinion, it's going to... And here's what I mean by popular, too. Because there's only one server, and the size of the world... I remember when there was like 400 people online, I think, and it felt like a popular server. You know what I'm saying? Because of the size of the world, etc. So if this game got up to like 1,000 people are logging in at a time, we'd have some freaking fun, dude.
It would be interesting for sure. It's been nice to see like the waves of population come join the game.
Oh, I see Dave. All right. I'll grab a bunch of them and just run on in, Dave. All right, we're coming in. A pet class as well. That's something they've actually 100% confirmed will be in the game at some point.
But they never said who's going to get the pet, though.
I don't think they've even decided.
Yeah, I
they
don't
said
think
it's
that
on
either.
the wish list, but it's not on the roadmap yet. But they want it.
Well, maybe that'll be the new caster class.
Could be.
That would be
The
interesting.
caster and a pet.
You know you cast a pet and that's it.
Yeah, that's the only thing you cast.
That'd be about right.
I mean, if you make your pet attack someone, that's basically magic.
That is magic.
That is magic.
Yeah. Yeah, you ever tried to get your pet to do exactly what you want it to do? Yeah, didn't work, did it? I pretend I'm a wizard every day, mostly because I'm hairy. I get it. I know what you're saying. If I had an open economy to buy, sell, trade, that would be a huge improvement. Yeah, there's like steps they're going to do to get there with the small team. I have a bunny. She does nothing I tell her to do. Exactly. Now, there is magic in the game. Everybody unlocks to where you can take your abilities, make them magical. You're going to see us doing that tonight. At level 20, you can go do a quest and unlock that. But there's not a caster, straight up just nuking and all that kind of stuff. That doesn't exist in the game currently. All right, you guys want to go start killing some crap?
Sounds good. Yeah.
Dymlos said he will be joining shortly.
Nice. Come up and snag him when he gets here. Okay, I forgot how to play game. Give me a second here. I just pressed my shield toss ability in World of Warcraft Classic just now. Alright, off to a good start. Dropping urine. I like this. Now I remember why I liked coming to the Bassy Dungeon. They drop urine all the time.
Dude, I can't believe they made me change my name.
What did it used to be?
Dude, I logged in to play,
Uh-huh.
and I had a warning, a little thing pop up on my tank, and it was like, this name has been reported and it has to be changed.
Was it
It was R. Kelly.
it was R. Kelly because all the P?
Yeah, dude, it fit perfect.
I forgot that this character
That's the best.
had an R. Kelly. I forgot.
I tried to change it to different variants, it wouldn't let me.
Remember when you first showed up? You're like, I made a new character, and you just showed up to the event with R. Kelly, and I was like, oh boy. That's Dave. I already know.
That's an offense against our whole urination.
Yeah, the reason that it was banned isn't for the reason you think. It was only because it makes their urine mechanic look bad, right? Like, it's
Yeah, I guess so.
R. Kelly's
yeah,
like an
yeah.
unholy version of the taunt mechanic of Embers Adrift.
But it clearly worked. So.
He's like the urine dialer.
He taunted judges and the legal system with his urine, you know?
Aim for an Ember stream, they got an R. Kelly talk.
Do you still believe you can fly, though? That's a good question, Man Rohan.
I think I would assume so.
There ain't
With-
nothing wrong with R. Kelly as an
What's up, everybody?
What's up, dude?
We're just
What's
talking about
up?
R. Kelly.
Hey.
Haters wanna hate, lovers wanna love. I don't
See?
even want none of the above. I want to piss on you.
One of the best songs. One of the best songs ever made. One
I
time
want to piss in your food.
me and Dave and Steve, I think it was in Ultima Online. I'm pretty sure that's the game we did in. We made a guild where we just helped low-level characters, right? And we'd help them gear up, help them, learn the game, help them with everything they needed, low levels only. And, but then when they would hit level, I think it was level, or it wasn't level, it was a skill. When they hit a certain skill level 15 or whatever it was, we kick them out of the game, out of the guild, because they were too old, right? And the name of the guild was the Michael Jackson Guild.
I don't remember what that was on, but I remember.
I don't know if it was Ultra, because I swear it was a level, and Ultra doesn't have levels.
It was a level, yeah.
Yeah, might
I'm not
have
sure what
been
game that
EverQuest
was.
too. We did a lot of weird stuff in EverQuest too. We made
A lot.
we made halflings that never left the Shire, but we played every day, and we would ask everybody that ran through whatever the little Shire area was called in EQ2. We'd ask them what life was like outside the Shire. And they'd be
This
like,
is the farthest I've ever been.
yeah, and they'd look at our character and be like, oh my god, you've got a playtime of like something ridiculous. You really haven't done anything. You need to leave. There's a whole game out here. They'd be trying to convince us.
Dude, our characters were awesome.
So Dymlos, we're in Dryfoot. We're at the Bassy Dungeon. When you get to Dryfoot, let us know and we'll pop out to help you find it. It was at the tower north of the fortress in the center of the map. That tower north of it.
Yeah. The abandoned tower?
If it hasn't moved, yes.
Yeah, the tower west of Sheercrook.
Do we know? I asked this to Gula and we couldn't remember. But the tower that I have to look for in Underfoot for that Eye of E-Box, or, Bloopitter, is that in there?
I don't remember.
Do you remember that doing that quest? Yeah.
What do you have to do? You just have to click something, or what does it say?
Yeah,
I think there's a
something on the
different
ground.
tower. That's not the one that
There's
you go straight
multiple
through.
towers, because, yeah, I'm at one right now. It says on that quest, it says travel west to the next tower. But I don't know where I was when I
Oh,
got
I think you're ahead of me. I've only just talked to the dude. There's some earrings on there that I want.
Oh, you do hear the tone of Dave's voice. Dave is here. Dave is playing Valestia, who unfortunately had to rename his character.
Well, not this character,
Not
but
this
another
character.
character.
He's
My
like,
tank.
oh, it's Tank. That's right. That's right.
Whatever.
They made you rename it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was R. Kelly because
I haven't
because,
renamed it. I'm leaving it sitting there.
You know, all the
untouched.
urine and stuff. Oh, it's still. So you have.
I'm
so
well aware of why
technically-
we have to rename our Kelly.
I will not change it. I will not change it.
So he'll stay R.
We should
Kelly.
take votes in chat on what his new name should be.
I'll talk to the devs. I don't see the problem.
yeah, you really,
Yeah,
you know,
right.
what?
You
really
definitely
should.
see the problem.
Okay, I do see the problem. I'm gonna get banned for saying I don't see the problem. I definitely see the problem.
It's
That's
funny
some
because
digital
it was
piss.
probably like they've added to
always
their
pissing on people.
they probably added to their like words like, all right, we can't have R. Kelly in here. And
Yeah,
then
but to be
you got
fair,
auto-flag.
the R. Kelly I play only throws piss on larger chevrons. So, it doesn't go from there.
It's not on grades or anything. Yeah.
Yeah, so
So, Dave, just to get me up to where you guys are at, you named it, it was approved, and now
yeah,
someone
dude.
ratted you out.
Somebody ratted
And-
me out.
Somebody ratted him out. Somebody
messed
saw
up.
my stream, I bet, with him on it. Was like, okay, that's
No,
not
It
funny.
wasn't the stream they saw, buddy.
Let me tell you, this is at least the third. This is at least the third MMO I've played where I've been forced to change my name.
Shocker. I mean,
know.
no one is surprised by this, Dave.
Dave is, everybody knows he sticks right to the rules. Like such a
I
weird
try.
thing.
You want to hear something crazy? On Star Wars Galaxies, my brother had a pink Wookiee named Penis, and it never got banned or had to change its name until it shut down.
I see
It's
it,
an alien,
Crossfire.
man.
Have a
That's
go.
an alien name.
Give me your elevator pitch to why Embers of Drift is such a great MMORPG. It's
Oh, here we go.
It's because it feels like a classic MMO, right? It's slower paced. It's you're hunting for named mobs. You're grinding out with your buddies. It feels like it, but they do their own thing. For example, they just have the coolest solutions to things without it's modernized, but without actually killing the spirit. So, like, for example, no maps, right? Or there are maps, no maps in the dungeons, but the map doesn't GPS you. It doesn't tell where you're at unless you're near a point of interest. But the way you figure out where you're at on the map and which way to go is by points of interest, looking around, and how do you know which direction you're in? Well, instead of doing sense heading, they put a big blue planet up in the sky that we lovingly call Bloopeter, and it is always north. So you can use the planet.
True north.
It's so genius, dude. It's just a genius way. And another thing is like, okay, in this dungeon, every once in a while you'll see this this flash where these little yellow ember veins will light up. And if you look, they're actually it's a pulse going through the dungeon, right? And that's to help you if you're lost. You can follow and go back to the source of the pulse, and that will be the exit. They just find the coolest ways to do things like that. And also, tanking in this game is super fun. It's like some of the more fun tanking ever in an MMO.
It is pretty fun, and the urine mechanic is amazing.
Urine mechanic is I just can't say enough about how good it is.
For anybody new that plays the game, really the only downfall is sometimes it can take a minute to get a group.
Yeah.
But if you can get a group, it's really fun.
But if everybody if everybody who was like, I would play a game if it had a better population, if everybody who thought that just played it, it wouldn't have a population problem.
But that's true too.
And the population's not that bad, but it can take a while sometimes, right? They've got tools built in to help you try to find other people. They got LFG, where you can just say, hey, I'm looking for a group, everybody can see you on the list. They've got some tools, but you know, sometimes there's just, you know, that's the way it is in social games, no matter what.
And
honestly,
don't build your own group, people.
yeah, just
Don't
make
just
your
sit
own.
around waiting. There are usually always enough people to start a small group.
Yeah, don't worry about the meta, right? Sure, you might want a healer. Sure, you might want a tank. But then just be totally open to everything else. 5 tanks, 1 healer, whatever, bro. You'll be able to go do some cool stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't get all bent out of shape like, oh, we need this and we need that. Just whoever's available, grab them. We do it all the time, dude. I haven't even one time in this game actually tried to get exactly what would be perfect. I just grab whoever's available in the right level range, and here we go.
Who is the group leader?
I am. Ready for an invite?
I mean, with an invite, yeah.
Alright, are you in Dryfoot?
I am in Dryfoot.
Alright, let's, we'll head back to the entrance so we can scoop you up.
Dymlos can work his way down here.
I am also working my way down there. Making my way downtown.
Oh, lots of skinning in here, too. These bassies are Skin City. Make a,
That's
Oh yeah, I'm
100%
skinning them
Gulu.
up.
enough skinning to make a Campbell
have
dad
reached-
blush.
I've reached level 30, so now I can go on to the next level stuff.
Dymlos is too good for these bassies.
Yeah, watch
Yep,
this
they're
spit
not,
animation.
Yeah, so like, do you
Spit on your
drink?
food.
Do you drink the piss and spit it on?
This is
Damn.
highly debated in the community. I do believe it's a swish and spit. Yeah.
You're swishing it, dude.
Swish and
Why else are
spit.
you spitting? If you're using urine,
If you're using urine and
swishing.
you're spitting, right. I do wish, though, that they'd add a little yellow tint to it if you had your urine activated.
Yeah, but do you know how offensive it is to get spit in the face anyways?
That's
so
offensive.
imagine drinking your own pee and then spitting in someone's
No,
face.
It's not
drinking
your
bear's
pee.
piss.
It's not your pee.
You're right. So it's something more pungent, like bear's pee. So.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Basilisk pee.
I don't remember how to get back to the entrance. I've already not been paying attention. Hang on.
Where are you?
I-
We're not even with you.
It's one of the. It's the one over here to the left.
We're in
okay.
like the first little.
I'm already,
lost.
I'm already lost. I think I remember. This is it right here.
Sorry, Dymlos, we can't get you.
Oh, it's okay. I'm sure I'm lost anyway.
I'll
I
tell you,
got lost for like, dude, I was roaming around for 25 minutes looking for it.
I
something.
mean, his name is Dime Lost.
Dime loss. Dime loss.
I call him
Nice.
Dime Ass.
People like to call me Dime Bag. That's a good one.
No.
What do you mean no? You don't
Nope.
even know.
Nope.
Yeah, no dungeon finder. Yeah, it's got a like, you know, just put yourself on a
Kind
list.
of. Kind of. You can find them by
Shout-
standing in the
Shouting
shade.
for people.
You can go
Well, no,
sit
no, no.
near the dungeon. Yeah.
No. Remember, you can go to where you respawn, and if you are in that darkness, it will shoot up like a purple light. If it's
I think they were meaning like dungeon
to help you
finder.
find a dungeon, yes, but not like a. I'm just gonna
Like
auto
a
queue for a
group
dungeon.
matchmaking
right,
system.
right, right.
oh yeah, that's how old school I am. I don't even think. That
Yeah, Dymlos is like, what
Think of
is
it.
that?
He's like, yeah,
I've
this
never
way
heard
to,
of
he's like, this way
I
to
don't need a
find
dungeon
dungeons.
finder. I just need to find a dungeon.
Just need to find the dungeon. That's awesome. Oh, Joe, thanks for the super chat. First super chat of the day. You gotta watch the micro episode where he harvests deer piss. Then imagine swishing that. Mr. C did a great short about Embers
Yeah,
gathering.
but was that tea?
It was tea
the
leaves,
tea, right?
which was also interesting to think about. That we're
Dude, I've been dealing with deer leaves all day today. I don't want to see any more of those. I don't want to drink anymore either.
all right. Hasn't moved yet, Dymlos.
What is a deer leaf?
Well, the deers in this game do have leaves growing on them, so I'm assuming that.
Or is it that they're so matted with filth they have leaves stuck to them, and
I
you
mean-
take that and you juice it?
Man, Pumpkin Man's over here just absolutely killing everything. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate the super chat, man.
Okay,
Oh.
so was it by the
I'll
abandoned
check
Thank
it
you.
tower?
out. Yes. Oh wait, has it moved? Hang on, where are we right now? I think it might have moved. We are. I don't know where we are. Hang on a second.
Dimebag Daryl. That's
I'll pop
Dymlos'
out.
new
Just don't let
name.
me die.
Dymlos' new name's Dimebag Daryl, according to chat. So
Nice. Old Dimebag Dymlos.
well, Dimebag Dymlos, get in here.
Oh yeah,
it
we're over by
That's
Vanessa
easy.
or Vantessa's camp. We're at the fork by Vantessa's past the root
Tess
bones.
and
I have faith you're gonna find this place, dude. I was
I
able to
already
find
see
it.
you on the group.
Oh,
find.
there we
Yeah,
go.
he's on
He's
the
got
map.
us
Oh,
now.
well, never mind, dude. You make me look bad now.
Dimebag Daryl.
What I do, Dave. That's what I do.
That's normal, though.
What's up, Scruffy Bird?
Whoa, I have a quest to kill these too. I didn't know that. I didn't get credit inside.
I did almost run into the giant pangolin on the way in.
Ooh.
Yeah, don't. We tried to fight that once.
Yeah, that's
We
never
got
a good
fingers.
idea.
When we tank.
We tried to fight that, and we tried to fight that giant turtle.
The bard has arrived.
Yeah, Daryl was a legend. Yeah, agreed.
I'm eating Pringles with fresh onions?
Heck yeah.
What does that even mean?
It means like he's got a can of Pringles, and he's got a
Like-
he's got a whole onion. He's just taking a bite out. See, I do that now. Now that I'm getting older, I will. Well, I don't just eat it like an apple, but I will cut up an onion, put some salt on, it, just eat it. You know, I ain't trying to impress no
gross.
women no more. What do I care if my breath smells like crap?
Throw some mustard on it then, dude.
Little
Did you
mustard.
use flavored salt or just regular salt?
I do like the I don't
or
know
the pink salt.
that what oh the pink salt's good. The Himalayan that's some good stuff. But no, I use the I think it's just called like seasoned salt, something like that. Seasoning salt. It's got an orange color to it.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
that called? What's that brand called?
McCormick maybe makes it. I'm not sure.
No, it's like Fame. It's what Pals uses on their front.
Yeah, it's good stuff. If you don't know what Pals
Don't worry,
is, you need to
ladies.
go to Tennessee. Pals is good stuff.
Oh, what is
Don't
it?
worry,
Oh.
ladies. Gulu would never eat an onion like that. His breath is,
I
is
would
crystal
not.
clean.
Yeah.
I wouldn't either, to be fair, though. I mean,
I would
healthy.
watch Nathan eat an onion like that though.
Yeah. It's good.
Nathan, did you get rid of my shirt?
Oh, I did get
Uh-oh.
it.
You're
I
not
did
wearing
get
my
an
shirt
I did
anymore?
get an upgrade, dude. I did.
Uh-oh.
I listen.
Oh,
I made a very I did a very good farewell to it. That was the last time I streamed Embers. I did a very
you told me, dude, I
big
watched your
farewell.
stream and you literally just trashed it.
dude. I did not. I did not. That's it.
I know
Lowry's
Nathan would never
seasoned
do
salt. There you go, Joe. That's the one. Joe knows. Joe knows.
Lowry's.
Lowry's. You gotta get that Lowry's salt.
Lowry's. No one can
Just
pronounce
get
it
that
right.
Lowry salt, put it up
There you
on
go.
them fries, and you're good to go.
Let's get in here before it disappears.
And as a woman, it doesn't matter what Gulo eats. It's okay.
Yeah,
You don't
Gulo can get
Wow.
away with it. It's true. I thought that in my head, but since I'm not a woman, I just kept my mouth shut because I wasn't sure. But I thought that might be true.
Anessa, I need you to keep the thirst down to 5, not a 10. Thank
I
you.
cannot keep any promises. You know this, Nathan.
Vanessa, I need
You
your
know
thirst at like a 13.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
Oh,
good.
Give
well,
me
see?
It's good content. I say
Yeah,
keep that
yeah.
thirst high.
You change your stream title to 18 plus.
18 plus
Let's go.
eggplant,
That's
the splash.
Blue
good.
Chew sponsored.
Mhm. And don't forget about
Manscaped
Good
commercials
enough
on
for
the way.
women too.
Yep. That lawnmower.
Yeah, Nathan, when's your Manscaped commercial coming out?
We can't wait for it.
Yeah, the lawnmower. The problem with my Manscaped commercial right now, we're having a little trouble. I'm having a little trouble with the company because I used just a regular, just a regular shaver, right? So the problem is that I've got to let it grow out, right? So I've got, it's a budding jungle, you might say. So I got to wait to get to jungle status so we can make that video to really show off the product. They got that new Lawnmower 2000 edition. So
And then after you're done, you're going to use it to shave your head into a mullet, right?
Actually, my wife had a funny idea tonight. She said, how about on the next Cringe Pony, I give you a perm live while you're streaming. So it'll go to a skit. It'll come back and I'll be getting a perm. What do you guys think?
I think that's beautiful.
That would be very
Like
cringe.
Bob Ross perm?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know nothing about perms, but it would
Didn't
be
you grow a
funny.
mullet?
No, she said I could. I haven't had a haircut yet, so I've not grown a mullet.
Hey, Corey, when you join Embers, let us know. We'll invite you to the guild. There's some like level 1s and 2s on right now running. So
Yeah.
they'll probably play with you.
Yeah, we'll get you an invite. Just let me know your. So yeah, he's getting in right now. Ember's halfway through the patch. If anyone's creating new characters tonight, let me know. Yeah, when you get on, make sure you tell me your characters, and I'll get you an invite to the guild immediately. All right, guys, let's get to killing. And if
Let's
I
do
miss
it.
it, Corey, just say it again. Because I promise if anybody wants an invite to the guild and I don't invite you, it's only because I didn't see it and I just went the wrong way.
Wow, Nathan.
I like
I'm
it,
more
but we didn't
embarrassed.
all run
I'm more
into a
embarrassed
dead
that we just followed Nathan down.
Yeah, that was real dumb.
Yeah, why you guys always fall for that? You know
Like,
that
he's
we-
the tank. He
wherever
must
I-
know where he's going, right?
wherever I go,
Fair,
just
I
go
live
the other
here.
way. Go the other way. I'll always pick the wrong way. Oh, you went Ashen.
I mean,
Yeah,
isn't
buddy.
that magic? Technically, we just killed this thing and look what it turned into.
Oh, Nathan, don't forget to throw your aura back up because you zoned out and then we need it for the Bassies. Your beautiful night aura.
It sucks that the Sentinel aura and the Night aura don't stack. It's you
It's
got
trying to
8 buttons,
figure out
buddy.
how
I forgot. I don't see it on here. I don't remember what it was. I'm serious. I don't remember. Hang on a second. I have to go through my. It's not out
It's
here.
like divine aura.
I
or
think it's
something.
7.
Inspire. That's what it is. It's
Oh, my
Inspire.
Inspire. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Now.
Guys, we're gonna do great. We're
It's
gonna do
gonna-
great.
Everything's gonna be
Yeah,
fine.
every time you zone, you have to put it back up.
I forgot about Inspire. I don't even think I've had it the whole time. I need to eat and drink too.
Let's just see how you like in healing.
It's not bad.
Good answer. Good answer.
That's what I was hoping you would say.
Were you hoping I'd say this sucks ass?
I mean, I was hoping for something, more than just it's good. But whatever, it's good.
I think he was dreaming that you would say it's so much better with the warlord in my group.
I've
That's
been
not
in
accurate.
some solo heal where I was a solo healer with 3 tanks and 3 deeps, and it was rough.
Yeah. Everything is
can imagine.
a little better with the Warlord in the group. That is true because the stamina regen is life. You get used to it if you get spoiled and you always get a Warlord and then suddenly you're in a group that doesn't have one. You're like, man, what's wrong with me? I suck. No, you just don't have a Warlord. That's all.
It truly is like one of the best classes I've ever played.
Warlord's good, man.
I've played a lot of classes in my life.
The Knight's still my favorite tank class. It's a Paladin-esque, and it's my favorite tank I've ever played in MMO. Freaking
You know,
love
it's
tanking,
funny
man.
because that's like your second class you've ever played. That's what it feels
You
like.
talking to Nathan?
Yeah, because I'm playing a Knight, not a Paladin, technically.
Nathan, you should have been like, well, Dave, that's more than you because you have no class.
Damn.
Hey, but we all know that. I mean, R. Kelly. Come
See,
on.
I can't.
Right, this is true.
So I can't make a joke like that today because Dave actually knows me for many years, and he knows that like I do. You know what I mean? Like, come on now.
He's got all the secrets that we don't know.
Dave knows
alright,
all
well,
about
Yes,
it.
and
I do.
Nathan's story.
Yes, I do.
Dave
Tell us
even
Nathan's story, Dave.
tell him about Mario. Remember that time you guys called my girlfriend Mario?
Oh God, which one?
Which one? There's only one
You
time.
called more girlfriends.
I
than
mean,
one
I'm
Mario?
I'm not trying to make it seem bad, but there's been so many situations where we had to have done things to your exes.
What?
I know the one you're talking about,
sounds
Nathan,
so
and I'll
much worse.
elaborate.
It sounds bad. It sounds bad, but I don't mean it that bad.
It's me, Nathan's girlfriend.
That's fantastic, Dymlos.
Oh gosh,
I
man.
have a mustache just like a Mario.
Dude, that the one time, I don't know how bad this is gonna make you look, but one time
That's fine.
they wanted a story. I'm giving them a story.
Yeah, go ahead.
One time, this girl.
Oh no, I already know. I already know.
What?
This is
I
bad.
don't know if you do.
Was this
But one time, this
girl.
girl, she got like a little too quick, a little too scary,
Yeah.
with Nathan, and then she just started showing up at our house,
Yeah.
like unannounced. And he had to. It got to the point where he would have to hide. And then one time she forced her way in, and he escaped out of the home. And
Yeah.
dude, he had to be. He was outside.
I sat up on a hill. Wait.
Dude, he was out there for hours.
Yeah.
And she just sat in the bedroom waiting for him.
And she
we
kept
going
asking
in, we're
him.
like, I don't think he's coming back today. I don't think he's coming back. And she'd be like, I can wait.
Yeah. That sucked.
Yikes. Where did you find this?
All your
one?
women's stories are really good.
I have quite a few crazy ones. My favorite is still the one that, like,
Dude, what about the knife one, dude?
I've told that on the stream before. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have one. Yeah, I had a girlfriend one time who, listen, I just want to be honest here. Her dad I've told this story many times. Her dad made me lobster, like, every night on the grill, like lobsters and steaks. That was
And that
really
bed,
the
dude.
main
That
reason.
bed he got
Oh,
you.
yeah, she had a really comfortable bed. I mean,
Yeah.
dude, I've never in my life, I've looked for a bed that comfortable the rest of my life.
It was
I
a
haven't
nice
found
bed,
it.
dude.
I don't know what it was, but it was the most comfortable bed I've ever felt in my life. But anyway, she was starting to get a little much. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be trying to play Dark Age of Camelot, and she'd be like, "Oh, we need to go in the bedroom and do this and that." Well, I didn't really want to do this or that. I wanted to play Dark Age of Camelot, and it was getting a little too much, and so I was kind of trying to drop some hints that, you know, maybe I'm not interested, but I also liked her dad's lobster and steak, so I wasn't sure what to do. I was in a bit of a pickle. And then one day, I come home from work, and there's an open switchblade lying on the bed in my bedroom. Well, it was really her bed, but it was in my bedroom. And it said, she had gotten engraved on it. It said, "Bobbit's Weenie Whacker."
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dude, this is the same girl though. Keep in mind, in this house, there was like 4 or 5 of us and we had like computers lined up along the wall, and we would just sit out there in the living room and play games. And sometimes,
Are you talking about computers or bongs?
No, computers. Like, we'd have...
Oh,
computers?
okay.
Like we'd all be out there
We were
playing
nerds,
the same
man.
game together.
Yeah, we'd be out there playing an
And,
MMO together. That was when we played Dark Age of Camelot.
One time when she was bored, the same person, she took a kitchen knife and she cleaned up the bathroom. And by cleaning up the bathroom, she cut out and ripped out all the caulking for the bathtub.
forgot about
because
that.
she thought she was cleaning it.
Yeah, she thought that was
Oh my
dirt.
God.
She thought it was dirt.
Yeah, she came out and she was like, "Guys, I cleaned the toilet, the tub up," and we were like, "No, why would you do that?" Then water went everywhere all the time.
Yeah.
Is that why
afterwards.
she's Mario?
We never fixed
No,
it.
that was a different one. That was a different girl.
Was
That's
this
how
the
lazy
girlfriend?
we were, though.
Was this the girlfriend you had when you did an 11 raid so long that you peed in a bucket?
No.
First off, it was
Different
a
one.
sock.
A peed in a sock? I don't think I ever did that.
He peed in something because the 11 raid was so extreme he had to, use the bathroom while raiding.
Dude,
It was like what, 12 hours?
Yeah, it was longer than that. It was like a 24-hour raid. Corey just brought up a good point in chat. That was a warning, Dave. We didn't see it. She was saying, "I'll chop your cock off."
Oh my god, dude! And then she had to be a little more
That was
forward
next
with the
level.
knife she put on your back.
Right, we didn't get it till just now. It took that long
Look, can
for
we
me to
get
get
that
it.
guy in the stream? That guy's smart.
How many years ago was that? That was like 20.
Dude,
It was like 20
yeah, it
years
was
ago.
so long. It wasn't. God. No, it was 19 years ago.
19 years ago.
19 years.
And I never got the reference to just now.
My
Wow.
favorite thing, guys. This is my favorite
I think
story.
that's going
ever.
back to the entrance, isn't it?
This is my favorite Nathan story.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we keep going all in
Yeah.
circles
Let's
around
go.
this intro.
Let's go this way this time.
One time, we only had one bathroom, and there was, I don't know, what was there, like 8 or 9 of us in that house?
Probably. Including girlfriends, probably.
Yeah, there was one bathroom, and somebody was using it, like, they were using it, you know what I mean? And Nathan had to go so bad.
Oh no. I've told
Nathan
this
had
one
to go-
too, but it's a rough one.
Nathan had to
I
go
was
so
sick.
bad that
I was sick.
he was sick. He was sick, to be fair, but he used like a grocery bag,
Yeah.
and we didn't know what to do with it, so he tied it up and he tossed it, like he tried to toss it into the backyard, but it went up into the air and got stuck in a tree, like right over the house.
And it was
Dude.
there for the rest of the years that we lived there.
Dude,
I
even
was
after
gonna
we
say, I've
moved,
heard
it was
this
still
before.
hanging there.
This is
You
a
guys
game
were saying
using
you
story.
went back years later and it was still there.
Yeah, we went back years. It's gone now. It's finally gone now. But like
It was there for
it
a
was it was
long
there for at
time.
least a decade. I was
Dude,
trying
that
to throw it
house
in the
now
woods.
is so
I was
bad.
embarrassed that I didn't want to like. What am I supposed to do?
Did you
Walk in
imagine
the house
person
with
who
it?
took it down?
Yeah, somebody climbed up there like I'm gonna finally get this bag down. I was trying to
Dude,
toss
that-
it in the woods so nobody. I didn't want nobody to even know I did it. Right.
What do you think 10-year-old feces in a plastic bag looks like?
I would
and
assume it
smells
would
like
just
at that point?
dry up and just be some weird powder by then, right?
It's like dinosaur bones by then.
Dude, do you remember what was that girl's name that was dating that dated
Mario?
Byron forever?
I don't know if we should say her name on stream. So,
What's it start
S?
with?
S?
Oh no, not that one.
Oh,
Not
a different
that
one. A different one. Oh,
The
I don't
one
know.
he. Oh, dude, come on.
Oh! I don't remember her name. I know exactly who you're talking
Remember
about.
she
The one that got
rolled-
hit in the face with a
Remember-
skateboard.
She felt it was snowing, and we like jumped out and scared her when she was coming up to the. And she rolled down the steps, and these steps, guys, we're talking like 46 steps. She rolled down the steps and smashed into Nathan's car. And like dented it like crazy, and she popped up instantly, and she's like, "I'm fine, guys." And we're like, "No, there's no way you're fine."
Yeah, like there were seriously like 40 to 50 stairs. It was up a big hill. We didn't mean for her to fall down.
Oh, yeah. Well.
Yeah, I don't remember her name, but I remember what she looked like.
Gosh, man, she like moved to Alaska.
Oh!
She had to get away from us that bad, dude.
It's the Archbishop says, "Oh my gosh, it's the dinosaur football player. He's back."
Yep, dinosaur foot with the Raptors back.
There's no quest hubs in this game. No, there are quests, but they're mostly for they're not really for XP.
You
They're
get
for
decent items.
you get
from
some
it
good items, yeah. Sometimes.
sometimes.
And ain't nothing holding your hand here either.
No, and you don't even know who has a quest unless somebody tells you. You just talk to them. Like there's no
And
big
then
like.
sometimes they're really hard to follow. So
Yeah. It'll give you like, it'll give you hints, and you got to kind of figure it out, kind of like the old like EverQuest used to be before everybody knew everything.
but you can collect urine from animals, so it's cool.
Yeah, that makes everything okay. So every class has some kind of collectible you get from different creatures. For me, it's urine and pheromones.
You know, now that I think about it, it's kind of weird that I use hormones.
Use hormones.
I use hormones to fight.
How does one
From
collect
animals?
hormones anyway? How do you do that?
Like, yeah, like what?
That
You
much.
just huff them up and go into a berserker rage.
Yeah, but
It
what
makes
am I
sense.
doing with it when I'm using like?
Yeah, dude, those hormones, they send
bathing
you off the
myself in
edge.
it?
Mr. C's right. They send you over the edge, you know? Like when you smell
You're
those
already
hormones.
living on the edge.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. I'll take it.
Kind of wish Steve was here just so he could say that lady's name, just so it's not driving me crazy all night trying to remember what her
Rachel.
name is. Rachel. That's it. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Figured it out.
It sounded like a Rachel.
I have a feeling.
Sounded like a Rachel.
I'm not trying to be
Little Rachel
mean or
thing to do.
anything, but like, just based off of what I knew about her, which I won't go into full
She
detail.
was not a good person, dude.
I doubt she's still alive. Like, it would be shocking if she
Oh no,
made
she's
it.
still alive.
Oh wow, I'm shocked. Consider
oh,
me
dude,
shocked.
drastic change.
Okay,
Drastic
good,
change
good.
of a human. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. From what we were at that time, we had to change. We would not be alive anymore.
Well, to be fair, I think it's what we did to her. We probably knocked some sense into her when she hit that car.
She hit the car and the skateboard.
God.
Do you remember that?
You saved her
Oh,
life.
yep.
I don't remember how she got hit in the face with the skateboard, but I wasn't with you guys. All I know is you guys came back and she was messed up, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, what happened?" And somehow she got hit in the face with a skateboard. I don't remember. I think somebody's doing a trick and it just flew out from under them.
I think
No,
it might have been-
Matt's
I think it might have
girlfriend
been-
rode. Isn't that what happened? Rode on
it
it.
was Matt. It was both. It was Matt's girlfriend rode. I thought they were both.
She
on
went
It.
down the pipe, the half pipe.
They were like laying on it.
On their bellies, and then it flipped
Yeah.
out under them, and she just happened to be standing there, and it went boom right in the face. Dupree, welcome! You're now a puppet of napalm.
Yeah, Dupree, welcome.
Welcome, Dupree. Welcome back, I should say. Thank you, dude.
Yeah,
Appreciate the
sure.
support.
Welcome, young dupe.
Listen, Matt, get your girlfriend under control, okay?
Sometimes he's in
Oh, do
chat.
I got some stories about that?
Oh no, we're not gonna go there. He might be in chat. If I grab the game, is your guild allowing new players? Yes, we are. Just if you get the game, use my link. Use my link because it does help support the channel. And I'll pop it here in
You
chat.
don't use
for
the
you.
link, you're not in the guild.
Yeah, if you don't use the link, you
Yeah.
can't join the guild. Post proof.
There's my link. Use that if you're going to get the game, and then let me know your character's name. I'll get you an invite. And Corey, are you in the game yet?
And
Did
we'll
I
get you a
miss
bunch
your-
of shit too.
Did I miss Corey? Did he put his character's name? Scroll up and see if I missed Corey.
If he did, I didn't see it.
Okay, no, not yet. Okay.
Listen, anyone can join, but they have to fill out a form of which characters are acceptable and which ones are not.
He's making
What
his
do we need
character
for
nice.
creation?
Do we
Hey.
need tanks?
Corey, try to name your character R. Kelly for me, just to see if they allow it before they report it.
But
I
isn't
mean-
yours taken already?
Yeah, but it's making. I don't know.
Yeah, it'll be
He
taken
could
because
be
of
the
yours,
first
yeah.
person banned in Embers of Drift before they even make a character. So that'd be cool.
Yeah, you're the only
New
person
record.
I know.
Kelly. What if you do like a pirate motif? with
Yeah,
it?
like
What if you
Arr,
make a
Kelly.
brigand named like Bill Cosby?
You think that would work?
God, I'm doing it.
Like Arg, Arg, Kelly.
Nathan's gonna receive a lot of Discord DMs
There
tomorrow.
might be an actual dev in chat right now. Like, oh my gosh.
Well, then, if they are, I would like them to explain to me why that's not okay. If Pumpkin Man is okay, I feel like R. Kelly should be.
What the hell's wrong with Pumpkin Man?
There's
Because-
Walmart.
Have
He's
you
a
met
man
anybody
and he's a
named
pumpkin.
Man before?
He's part man, part pumpkin.
No.
What's the big deal?
I've heard of an R. Kelly. I've never heard of a Pumpkin Man.
What does that even mean?
I
This
mean,
will
I
hold
don't know.
up so well
That's
in
my
court.
argument.
Dave. Sometimes Dave just makes arguments. Don't look too much into them. It's just that's an argument, you know.
Yeah, that's an argument.
It doesn't
I
have
think
to.
he wins.
It doesn't have to make sense. He just wanted to pose an argument. That's all.
You know what? I'm messaging the devs right now on Discord. I'm not even joking.
Don't
I'm just be like, is it? I'm just
Dave's gonna
curious
get
why.
banned from the Discord.
If you guys see me, if my character just disconnects, you know what happened.
Devs, I have no control over Dave. He does what he wants. Blizzard would not let me use Urinator for my BNet username.
Okay, see, somebody's in the same boat with me.
I feel like Urinator is probably like a B tier R. Kelly.
Yeah.
Yeah, like vows, no vows. You should have tried R. Kelly for your Battle.net username. See if that works.
I bet they would allow
What
that.
if, what if you
actually.
try like R. Kelly fan?
You could just, your name could just be
Ooh.
Reginald Kelly. You know what I mean?
Can you put numbers in your name? Could I do like R. Kelly 17 plus?
Or like R.
There's
Kelly's
no
floor?
numbers.
If you spell it out, I don't know. You can maybe.
Oh, I'm
make
gonna
the
spell it out. Let's
longest
see if
name.
I can
Yes,
do that.
spell it out.
I guarantee you, Dave's account is going to be monitored very heavily in the future.
The question is after it accepts it, which I'm sure it will, is how long is it going to take for that to get banned again?
The funny thing is he went with 17 plus. He was so close. He was so close to getting it right.
Well, you know, states are different, you know? So I was trying to blanket a blanket statement there, you know? So. Hey,
bet
only
you wanna
like
be
3
blanketing.
states in America is 18 plus. Most are 17 plus.
Oh, I
so
didn't know
I'm
that. I
saying.
thought
I
18
know
plus
Maine
was
is
the regular.
16. But has to be a 4-year age difference.
Now
Yeah.
to pee on them, I don't know if it's a higher age.
No,
or-
I mean, it's probably in the same boat as like sodomy.
I would think so, yeah. Which is illegal, actually, in
What if
most
they get
states.
stung by a jellyfish?
Grando
Yeah,
Reaper.
pee on 'em? That's actually not a thing.
Sephiroth R. Kelly XXX. That's a good name.
If you get stung by a jellyfish, do not urinate on it. That is a wives' tale.
Have fun telling R. Kelly that.
No one can give me any reason why that name shouldn't be allowed.
I agree. I just think it makes a lot of sense for the character.
Okay, getting you an invite, Corey.
What's the name? What's Corey's name?
I see you over
Tova.
there, Dymlos. You just can't leave those bunnies alone.
I need those fair light skins.
It's all good.
I'm about eating drink because I forgot to do it earlier.
I'm just trying to help out. I know how easy it is to get behind when Nathan's pulling and not looting.
Yeah, I'm bad at. Oh, whoops. There we go. I just laid it. Lay this down a little ground towards get a little light up in here.
Man, this game is so good. This class is so good. I know that I'm literally preaching to the Warlord choir here because we got 2 level 50s in this group. That know, they already know. But this is the best class in the game by far.
I'm just so happy to actually have a warlord in my group.
Me too.
Me too. Everybody's happy about having a warlord.
And I'm glad that you see what is so amazing about the Warlord. They are amazing.
I got a national one behind me.
I'm
Dave,
sorry, guys.
Dave,
I
it
was
actually-
being beckoned by my wife. What happened?
It actually turns out that the reason you thought R. Kelly wasn't allowed isn't actually why it's not allowed.
Why isn't it?
There is a clause. Thanks for telling me, Dupree. I forgot about that. There's a clause that says you're not allowed to pretend to be a real-life famous person.
Huh. Oh,
So,
really? But
it-
Nathan Napalm can work, huh?
I really am
He
him.
said famous. He said
And I'm
famous.
not famous. Yeah, and I'm not famous.
Yeah.
I'm
well,
like-
you know,
I'm like-
it depends on who you ask.
I'm like Dollar Tree famous. You know what I mean?
Is it called the Santa Claus?
The Santa Claus.
womp.
Yes, yes.
Can I name my character? Oh man, this is rough.
I mean, if
What's
the
it-
local drunkard is known to like 100 people, is he really famous? I
Hold
mean,
on,
he's well
guys.
known.
Okay, I'm just gonna name my character Robert Kelly.
Robert Kelly.
Or you could just say, "Let me pee on you." I mean,
Yeah.
what
I
you-
could
Now
just
that-
straight up put
That's
that.
technically
Yeah.
that's technically role playing. You know.
right. Let me pee on you.
Let me pee on
That's
you,
a good name.
or I'm a pee on you. Either one.
I'm a
pee
pee
on you. I'm a pee on you. I know. I think let me pee on you because it's kind of a question.
It's kind of a question.
Maybe. I mean, you know, they don't know.
Yeah,
until
it depends on
after.
how you say it, right? Like if
There's
you're like,
still maybe a safe word.
you could say let,
like,
let me pee on
let-
you, right? If you say it real
let-
demanding, that's not cool. But you could be like, let me pee on you. See, that's a
Let me
question.
pee on you? That's how I will ask it to everybody. Let me pee on you?
Listen,
And then
consent
with
is sexy,
Dymlos, I'm going to
alright?
be like, let me pee on you.
Yes, sir. All over my face. Oh wait, what?
For anybody confused, what they're talking about is, see how I have my urine activated here, and then I'm gonna do a little attack here. Oh, he's dead. We'll have to do it on the next one. I'll show you on the next one.
Oh, can I
we go.
screenshot Val's No Val's saying that they don't know who R. Kelly is and send that to the devs? And be like, look, this is a nobody.
I don't know.
I don't know
Clearly
who
they
Colonel Sanders
know.
is, so it's free game.
Oh, yeah.
His first
about
name
Colonel
is
Sanders?
Robert. Thank you, Crinkled, for the research.
Is there a Colonel Sanders in the game? Because if there is,
I
I'm
Do
doubt
you
it.
even know how to spell Colonel?
Colonel.
Yeah, he's at KFC. He knows.
Dude, I was in the military. Come on now.
Oh, and that.
My bad. That shit's hard to spell.
It's hard. Yeah.
Colonel Sanders.
I remember when I thought it was pronounced colonel.
I'd take a bite of his chicken. I'll tell you that right now.
You know another thing I love about having a warlord in the group?
You don't have to push the buttons every 30 seconds?
No, the mobs don't come attack me first.
But would you change it knowing that the warlord was going to be Dymlos?
No, not at all.
Okay. Just checking.
Gulu loves me. Don't try to separate our love.
Well, I mean... I'm going to try. That's my
He
goal.
understands the true support role of the warlord.
So
So,
good. So
Did it
good.
run too far ahead? Or is everybody coming?
Yes. Are you?
I don't even know what's going on right now.
Okay. We're all here.
loot, please.
I mean, we're already off the rails. We're just gonna get more off the rails.
4 a.m. What?
What
I'm on my
rails?
way.
This
What, Dave?
isn't some theme park stream.
What?
Dave, why don't you name it Colonel Angus?
That's what I was.
Colonel Angus?
Oh, Colonel Angus.
What's that from?
Buddy,
I
if
said
I'm
no.
naming anything that, I'm going to name it Colonel Anus.
That definitely won't be approved.
I'm gonna guess.
Let's see. We'll see. I'm going to try.
I mean, I think it'll let you do it. You'll just get another, you have to change your name.
What if I
notification.
do like anus, but I throw in like a little fancy U or something?
Fancy. Like a noon
umlaut.
lot. Yeah, noon lot.
I've never grouped with someone who was like, no, I'm gonna go to character selection right now and make a fucking character.
Yes, I'll be
What if-
back. Wait for
What
him
if
to
you
protect me.
what if you modified the name and made it like R. Smelly Kelly?
I tried to do a different variation of R. Kelly,
Uh
like put in some stuff, and it instantly was like, no, this isn't allowed.
huh. That poor dev had to sit there and figure out all the ways you're gonna try to get around.
Yeah,
the
they did. It's impressive. If you're watching, I'm impressed, but I will beat you. Oh, just got banned.
My uncle has been in
Whoops-a-doodle.
jail for 30 plus years. He always says, someday I will taste the Colonel's chicken again.
Oh wow, that's sad.
Dude,
That's what he.
It is sad. Also,
Because he doesn't know what Popeyes is.
yeah, he doesn't even know about Popeyes yet. He's
Whoa,
in
whoa,
for
whoa, whoa,
a whole
whoa!
world
Oh,
of love.
oh, dude, he's gonna be pissed when he finds out they got rid of their wedges and replaced them with regular French fries.
Oh, he is gonna be mad. Yeah,
They did that?
No, the fries are okay.
Their fries are good,
but they're
the
not wedges,
wedges,
bro.
man.
They're not wedges.
Oh.
though.
I
They
agree.
got rid of the
I agree.
wedges?
They don't change.
They're
the
still
mashed potatoes
battered. It's still
gravy.
the same.
Yeah, they're
recipe.
still battered.
No, it's
but
not
now
the
they
same,
have
Dymlos.
Now they have the seasonings on them.
Dymlos, you're telling me then that a baked potato and mashed potatoes are the same thing? Are they the same thing?
It technically is one forking away from being the
It's
same
not
thing.
the same thing.
But it's not the same thing though. So
Well, I guess ground beef and steak is the same thing too.
I didn't say it was the same thing. I said it was the same recipe.
it's the same recipe, but
still-
it's
it's still
totally
battered
different.
fries.
Like the experience
It's
of biting
different.
into a thick old potato wedge. You got that big old thick potato in between.
Give me that thick
Listen,
wedge in
I feel ya. It's not like they pulled a fucking Arby's where they got rid of the tato cakes and replaced them with crappy.
I don't
ass
care
crinkle
about
fries.
tato cakes. I care about thick wedges in my mouth.
Look, expectations
be
for
putting some
Arby's
potato
has been
cakes.
low since the early '90s. You know,
Oh, I've got enough potato cakes on
No.
me. You know what I mean?
as soon as they quit putting the cowboy hat in neon out in front of the store, They've been going
To be
downhill.
fair, though, I do like the "we got the meats." I'm like, yeah, I got the meats too, buddy.
That was a good advertisement.
I like that. I'm gonna show this quill back that I got the meat.
It's too bad that the roast beef is
Quill back.
mostly green. You know, like
Yeah, but it's still good. Man.
it's like went
I like-
so far downhill. It used to be actually good roast beef. Like it used to
It's still,
actually
it's still
be good.
It's still good.
It's pretty crappy now.
It's still good.
It's not the best, but
It's not the best, but it's still
Passable.
good.
for fast food. Hell yeah, every day.
I feel
Yeah,
like
I
thank
can
you.
eat that shit
Thank
every day,
you.
no problem.
I feel like there's
Did me
like
and Dymlos agree on something?
you did.
Holy shit! Someone mark their calendars.
Yeah, someone marked something. Something's wrong.
Look, Arby's is
You guys
one of the
both
worst.
love green meat.
And not to
I need
say
you
I
to
won't
talk
eat
down
it,
to
but
me.
I think it's one of the worst fast foods left.
Arby's is one of the worst fast foods.
I think so.
I'm turning on you, dude.
What do you think's worse? Okay, McDonald's is worse, but what's worse than that?
Then Arby's.
Yeah,
Then
McDonald's
Arby's,
is definitely worse
everything.
than Arby's.
Burger King.
Literally
Arby's
everything
is
is worse
top.
than Arby's.
Dude,
Tier.
w-
Better top
ah,
shelf.
I like
Arby's
Wendy's.
is
Tier
top shelf
fast food.
I
Right
like
up there with
Wendy's.
Long John Silver's.
We don't have those here, but
I like a little
I'll take
Kurt.
yours.
I like a little Dave in me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We've heard that about you.
Well, I am. You know,
Well, Wendy's is still pretty good.
I don't really
Wendy's
care
still
about
good.
the
Wendy's
Wendy's
is out,
character.
dude. Wendy's is out. They are out.
What do you mean they're out?
They are the ones that have shit the bed.
How so?
Wendy's has gone downhill.
It has gone
They're
downhill.
not good.
But
I will
it's
not
not-
eat them anymore.
Really, you won't even eat there, but you'll eat at Arby's and Long John
Dude,
Silver.
Arby's
every
is
day.
good, dude.
Arby's is S-class tier. Wendy's is D.
Dang.
D tier.
Somebody
fast
just
food.
said In and Out in chat. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I just ate In-N-Out for the first time.
Why?
I
In and
ate
Out.
I didn't know that he ate it out with such passion and fury.
Dude, I waited in line at In and Out when I first moved to California for like an hour for garbage.
I like In and Out.
It's pretty good.
I
It's
thought it
only
was.
I
really
literally
good
had
when
it for
you
the
know
first
the
time.
Oh,
secret menu.
I'm about to get real controversial now.
Never had
Whataburger's
it.
better.
Whataburger might actually be
Whataburger's
better.
better.
It might actually be better.
Whataburger is pretty good.
It's pretty good.
I do like Whataburger.
I like how all
I
it
also-
takes is fast food to start a war between us.
I like,
I mean, this is a very hot topic.
I like how mad Dave got about In and Out when he seen it.
I mean, it's the real family Christmas tradition where we just argue over shit.
I don't even know what's happening anymore. What are we fighting?
It doesn't matter.
It's supposed to be.
I'll tell you what we're about to fight.
Oh.
We're about to fight. What's his name? Joseph in chat. That's what we're about to fight.
Twitter, Manor Ohan on Twitter says, "What about Five Guys?" I actually got a lot of opinions on Five Guys.
Five Guys is
pretty
really
good.
good. It's expensive.
It's too
though.
expensive. Yeah,
You
like
streaming to Twitter right now? Damn, you're getting all platforms.
yeah, we're hitting them all up tonight. So that's my thing with Five Guys. It's good, but every time I go there, I'm pissed off because it'll be like, yeah, let me get a burger, cheese, let me get some jalapenos on that. Da, 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 da. Sure, I'll take 10 buckets of fries, which you call a large. Awesome. Then they're like, total will be $750.
You dude,
Like,
four
it is
burgers
ridiculous.
is like $75. That's not even a joke.
So outrageous. That I don't
Here's
go
my
there anymore.
biggest problem with Five Guys is that they don't have like a here's a number one or number two. It's like I don't know. You pick it out. You're the expert.
They
It's
only
like,
have
I'm not the
5
expert.
total items.
Yeah,
What
dude,
do
they
you
don't
need
have a
them
lot of.
number
I feel
for?
like you're being more ridiculous than I am now.
Yeah, and their fries suck. P.S.
Five Guys
Fries
fries
aren't
suck?
that bad.
They're not that
Five
bad.
Guys fries suck.
Really? I like their fries.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, they're
it's
not-
not really the
Fries were good.
seasoning that's any good.
It's made out of those real potatoes laying right out there in line when you're waiting, when you're going out, dude. It's fresh.
Yeah, dude.
I hate them.
Yeah. You got a problem with real potatoes?
But I'll say the same thing. In-N-Out fries suck, and they're made from fresh potatoes right in front of you when you're in the drive-thru, but they suck.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I didn't even know we were
I'd
in
rather
trouble
eat
there.
some like frozen Costco fries.
Yeah, that is true. You're right about that.
Did we just get exploded?
She did something bad.
Did you know?
Oh my god, Archbishop,
Yeah,
what
we-
is wrong with
We
you?
killed Barb. And I forgot what Barb
Grix
did.
is right. Grix is right. Culver's is the best.
Culver's is great. Culver's
If you
is
like
great.
Culver's and you haven't had Freddy's, go try it.
Freddy's,
Freddy's is okay. Freddy's
it's-
is good for a
It's same
smash
tier.
burger
I would put it on
style
the same
burger.
tier. Same tier as Culver's. I put it on the same tier. I would say Culver's a little better, but not by much.
Cheese curds, dude.
Cheese
Culver's
curds.
wins
Yeah,
a little bit
cheese
because of
curds.
cheese curds.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's
How
a
do you
fact.
guys feel about Dairy Queen?
I
Love
like
the queen.
I
horrible
love
food,
Blizzards.
dude.
Blizzards are unbeatable. The rest of their food are garbage.
Go order a burger
I like
at
the
Dairy
cheese
Queen. I
burger.
dare you to actually
tastes
eat
like
that.
crap.
I dare you. It
will
tastes
definitely
so
eat it.
bad. Oh my gosh, the
I would
burgers
eat it
taste
too.
so
I'd
bad.
still eat it though.
You know what? You know what Dairy Queen
I like
burgers
the
remind me of?
burgers.
Remember when you were in
Oh my
like,
God.
remember when you're like middle school in the 80s or early 90s, and you got like a burger in school? That's what
Okay,
burger.
come
That's
on
that's
now.
what Dairy Queen tastes like.
Come on
Dude,
now.
So much better. Than,
It's
like,
got
McDonald's.
it's got sucker pieces on it like an octopus. Go look at the burger from Dairy
What?
Queen. It's got little.
Okay, but the taste.
Ugh,
Look
Taste
at
is
it.
great.
it tastes bad. I
Taste.
think. Ugh.
Taste is great.
See, I think it tastes
Burger
good.
is great. Their chicken is great.
The chicken's it's okay.
I like
It's
their
no
chicken because
LJS.
they're one of the only places that give you gravy to dip in.
That's true. The
that's
gravy
my
saves
word,
it.
dude.
The gravy, and you get a
And
little piece of
homemade ranch.
toast. That does save it. That does save it. You're right about that.
Also, if fucking Warren Buffett thinks that it's a good company, they good. They good.
Warren
bought all that
Buffett.
I've not
Yeah,
been to
Yeah, he
Super
does know-
Dogs.
He
he
owns
knows
the queen.
something.
I've not been to. Is it Portolos? I don't know about that one now.
I just heard a growl.
Was that your stomach?
Yeah, probably. I'm trying to order food and fight at the same time. I asked my wife, I was like, hey, can I order food and you pick it up on your way home from work? And she said, yeah. And then I got in a fight with you guys about food, and I'm about 10 minutes
Now I'm not
late
even
to
fucking
order.
hungry.
I'm going to get yelled at when she gets home now.
What are you ordering?
I'm not saying after this discussion.
Arby's.
Oh, he's getting Arby's, ain't he?
No, something that is the lowest tier of all, but in my
He's
opinion, it's
ordering Burger
good.
King.
Well, let's hear it, dude.
dude.
Let's discuss it.
Little Caesars.
I love Little
Oh,
Caesars,
Little
bro.
Caesars.
I agree. It is. You know it's crappy, but it's good.
Dude, for the price, it's unbeatable.
And for the price, that makes it
Absolutely.
even better. Like I'm a big fan of Little Caesars. I actually love it, especially crazy
Same.
bread, tang cheese bread.
when I was a little kid, I
Dude,
could go in and be like, pizza, pizza, and they'd give me a toy, dude.
I'm about to piss everybody off. You ready for this? I think as far as buffalo wings go, that Little
God.
Caesars has the best buffalo wings in the world. You may call me crazy. Go order some and eat it for
I'm
yourself.
definitely gonna call you crazy.
I don't know what
There
they
is no
do.
such thing.
They're so tender, they just fall right off the bone. I have no idea why they taste so good. I
They're fake.
love them.
That's not real bone.
I don't care
Yeah,
what
they
it
were
is,
never
bro.
attached in the first
I
place.
don't care. I love it. Whatever it is, it's good.
I have never heard a Nathan stream where he's like, listen, I'm gonna piss everyone off. I don't care what you think. He's usually
My
like,
favorite wings.
yeah, I can see both sides. Fuck everyone. But Little Caesars buffalo wings are good.
Go get those Little Caesars buffalo wings. They are so good. I'm telling you. I don't care if they're made out of recycled Domino's boxes. I don't care what they're made out of. I love them. They're delicious. It's my favorite.
Last time I heard
wings-
him this
pizza wings
excited,
are
he was
different than
talking
normal
about the,
wings,
like,
I will say.
Dude, my wife knows.
Crazy berry pie.
My
or
wife knows.
something.
My wife knows. There's a few things that make me super happy. That's food. Ghost pepper chicken wings, Little Caesars buffalo wings. Those two things get me super hype. I love them.
You know what else
What
is
was
really
that?
good out there?
But
If you haven't had it, people, you need to have it. Just the regular tortilla chips from Chili's.
They are good.
They're like weirdly
Yeah, they
thin
are.
and
oh,
salty.
we quit going to Chili's. They changed their menu. Do you guys
no one
remember
goes to
that?
Chili's anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they,
I'm not a huge fan of their food, but their tortilla chips are good.
okay.
They just go there and be like, listen, can you just give me the chips? I don't want anything else. And water.
Dude, you can buy a bag of the chips from them.
Nathan, what was that pie you were telling us about like a while back? That berry pie.
Razzleberry?
Oh, raspberry pie
Yeah,
by
yeah.
Mrs. It's a normal brand. Mrs. Somebody help me in chat. It's like the most classic frozen pie.
Mrs.
Marie
Marie
Calendar?
calendars.
Marie Callender's. That's it. Yeah. Raspberry pie, delicious, bro.
Oh, I'm in
Crazy.
trouble, dude.
It has no right to be as good as it is. Is it Marie or Mary? How do you pronounce that?
I like
always thought it
Mary
was
better,
Marie.
even though it's probably Marie.
Yeah, and I do agree. Italian cheese bread is so good, bro. If you can tell here's the thing too. If you know, you need to become friends with somebody who works at Little Caesars. Let me tell you why. You can tell them to take to do a. They may even sell this these days. I'm not 100%. Go there and get them to make Italian cheese bread. Or I'm sorry, crazy bread. But to put the toppings that are normally on the Italian cheese bread on the crazy bread. I know that sounds redundant. It's different. It's different dough. It's different dough, and it is.
I love the crazy bread.
It's
man.
crazy good. It's crazy good.
Dude, and the people at Little Caesars, they're all high. Not one employee there is not.
Oh, it's a requirement.
So.
I think that's to get hired there.
Sometimes you only see one in there working, and you're like, God, what's going on? You go around back, there's 4 of them.
I think the most high in the fast food industry though is Taco Bell, right? Like they'll actually turn off their drive-through light and pretend like they're not there. They'll like hide. You know? You ever
Dude,
had
I'll
that happen?
sit there and wait for them.
Yeah, I do too. I'm like, I know you're back there, bro.
I'm like, I know you're open. I know you're open 24 hours. You're not getting rid of me.
Yeah, and I know you're gonna spit in my taco. I'm that hungry. I don't care.
Sometimes I'll sit there and talk to them until they answer.
Just like you can finish smoking. That's fine. I'm just gonna watch YouTube videos.
I need my chips and cheese, goddammit.
Hey, I don't want no chips and cheese from Taco Bell.
Why not?
They are good though.
They are good. It doesn't make sense why they're good. It's very low quality of everything.
I like
but
the Mexican. I'm a Mexican pizza boy.
I like the Mexican pizza. It's good.
Yeah.
I
How did you
I
feel when they took it away?
Dude, I would have burned down every
It's
Taco
back
Bell.
now. It's back now.
It's back now, but it was gone for a
It
while.
was
I
gone.
would have burnt them all down permanently if they wouldn't bring it back. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Oh
I will take federal charges for Mexican pizza.
Used to work there, Medea.
It is really good.
That was my
Dave,
first
you're a
job.
Florida
Super
man in
good.
training.
That was my first job ever. Little Caesars.
Hey, I worked at Little Caesars too. I got fired for calling. I got fired a lot, but I got fired for calling in to let them know I was going to be late because I was stuck in traffic. And she's like, "Well, you should have left earlier," and fired me.
At Little Caesars?
No, at Taco Bell.
Oh, I forgot you worked at Taco Bell. I remember that.
Could,
It wasn't
could you
for long.
imagine in today's economy, they would have been like, "That's fine, just as long as you come in."
Yeah, they make as long
I
as
had a friend that worked at Little
still have a
Caesars,
pulse.
and we had to pretend to make a collect call to his work to pretend he was in county jail to get him to jail.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, one time we had a guy work, not for us, but at Mid City Grill. He worked with us at the time, and the police wanted. He had a warrant, and I didn't like the guy. Couldn't stand him.
Oh no.
So I waited until he was working. He was in the back cleaning, and I was like, "I'm calling the cops. Let him know he's here." so I called the cops, dude, and somebody ratted on the cops. I'm not happy about that. The cops were coming in. Somebody's like, "The cops are coming!" And he just dropped the broom and ran out the back and was gone. And the cops were chasing him, and I was like, "Damn it!" I thought I had him gone, but nope, he was back the next day.
To be fair, the guy he's talking about was a real douchebag. Like, he was hard to even... He was one of those guys that was hard to even be like, you couldn't just go and be like, "Hey, man, what's up?" He would say something to piss you off. Like
Him being in prison's the best that can happen.
He was a miserable
You know what I mean?
human.
He's one of
Yeah.
those people.
Yeah.
Did you guys try hitting him in the face with a skateboard? Maybe it would have fixed him.
You're right.
Right?
You're right.
Or throw him down the stairs.
To be fair, there was this kid. I'm not gonna say his name because I don't know where he's at, but you'll know who I'm talking about.
Okay.
He's got red hair.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
So, we used to have these
He's
parties
now.
called pirate parties.
Yeah. It was
we
a
dressed
big
up
deal
as
in our
pirates.
city. A lot of people came.
Yeah,
Did you dress up as R. Kelly?
yeah, it was R. Kelly.
Orange
and
Kelly.
what we did. Oh my God, this is horrible when I think about it.
Oh,
What we
boy.
did.
Are we allowed to even say this? I don't know which one.
Yeah,
you're-
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I
okay.
think so.
All right, we did some things we couldn't talk about.
Maybe it broke laws, but I doubt it. But anyways, they were like, "Hey, there's this guy. I never met him, and they were like, "There's this guy coming, and when he gets here, we kind of want to jump out when he gets to the top of the steps, and beat him up a little bit, jokingly.
Yeah, like guys do,
Like,
by
we
the
had
way.
whips and stuff, right? We had whips. It was with whips, not our fists. And,
hold up.
Sounds like a very good time.
Toys. They were toys, like plastic
But
swords.
they still hurt.
Dressed as pirates
still hurt.
with whips?
You sure this wasn't an S&M dungeon?
No, check it out.
That's
So we tied him
Leather
up.
pirate.
After we beat him up a little bit, we tied him up because he was our guy. We were pirates, guys.
You
And
tied him up and
we
beat
tied
him
him
with
up.
whips?
This was a
And we
friend
put
of
him in a
ours.
It
trunk.
wasn't a fetish party?
We put him in the trunk of the car, and we drove him to the middle of nowhere, and we let him loose, and we said, "You have to find your way back home," and we left.
We marooned him. We marooned him. Every
And
party,
this was all for a cringe pony.
every
skit, right?
party, somebody had to get marooned. It was a thing. It was
Yeah,
part
every
of the
party, someone got marooned no matter what.
somebody was getting marooned.
That happened at my college because they were getting hazed from a fraternity, and a lot of people got in trouble. They took it a little further. They like
Oh.
stripped him down and
Oh,
tied.
we
tied
didn't
him
make
up.
them naked. We didn't
Oh,
make
so
them
we
naked.
were
we were
close.
nice.
We were
You
close
were
to
pretty
being in
fucking
trouble.
close though.
Yeah, we were a little too.
No.
Uh-oh. We got some troublemakers.
Now
in
we
here.
got to tell the story where
got some
for a
troublemakers in
joke we went through a drive-through one time, and like Dave got in the trunk with rope loosely around, like he was actually tied up, and like he put on some raggedy clothes, right? And he was all tied up, his legs and not really. He could
This was
like
good, dude.
easily
We went to
break it.
Dairy Queen as the
It
funny
was
part.
Dairy Queen, yeah. And when we pulled up to the window to pay, right? The lady, like while we're paying, Dave opens the trunk, right? And crawls out and he looks at her and he goes, shh. And we're pretending like we don't see him, right? And then he runs off into the wilderness, right? Like off into the woods behind the Dairy Queen. And the lady's like, what the hell was that? And we're like, oh, it was nothing. It was nothing, right? Like we were trying to make it look like we had some dude kidnapped in the back of our car. We were young and we didn't realize that lady, she called the cops. Like we got pulled over down the road and had to explain, like we were just joking.
Dude,
It
I was
just a
gone though.
prank.
I ran.
He's actually our friend.
My clothes were like all ripped.
We've got a named.
Yeah,
It can't be
I'm
CC'd,
gonna try to
Patchy.
pull Patchy on me.
I can't fear that guy.
No.
No,
Well, you
no.
can,
It
maybe
doesn't
for a
last.
second.
Yeah, it only lasts for like a second or two.
As soon as my thing gets up, I'll
Everybody focus Patchy and let us CC the other ones.
I forgot what we're doing. What's happening? We're fighting somebody. What is? Stop! Get off the skates, buddy.
What was it like running back into the guy you done? Oh, we hung out with him after that.
Oh yeah,
Everybody,
he's all around all the time.
it's hard to explain, but everybody knew that like somebody was gonna get marooned, right?
Yeah, somebody got screwed every time. One time it was down to me and Steve, and we were chugging wine straight out of the bottle to see who had to get marooned.
I remember that.
The first person to vomit lost. I lost.
Oh yeah, we would. It would be different by the year. Sometimes
Yeah, it was
would
competitions every time.
There'd be my favorite year was party fouls. Like you drop if you got whoever got 3 party fouls, like knocked over a drink or any kind of party foul. Whoever got 3 first, we tied them up and marooned them. That was my favorite.
My favorite part is that one also was the same guy.
It did turn out to be the same guy, yeah.
Yeah, he got marooned more than anybody.
But that was just the way the game went. But that was just the way.
That's just how it went.
Just
We
how-
didn't do it on purpose.
Nathan, I'm glad I know you now, and that I didn't know you then.
Hey, we were good people still.
Somehow
Sounded like the guys I hung out with after work back in the day when I worked at a call center.
we also worked at a call center.
What do you know?
We also worked at a call center. Those
The
call
pieces
center
are
people.
connecting.
Yeah, everybody that works at a call center.
Get this
is a
shit
little
off me.
bit like,
Yeah, we're
no!
off. We
Stop
have to.
crying about it, Dymlos. Here,
Hang
I'll
on.
try to help, dude.
I
Let's
gotta
see if
wait
got
for
it.
my-
I got
my-
it.
my
I got it,
tall
dude.
name up.
I got it. Nope, I don't got it.
You don't even pee
Let the
on it. Here we
non-paint
go.
pull it off, yeah.
I didn't know if he was gonna get off here or not. I peed on him and everything.
Grix, you're not allowed to partake anymore. You're bullying us.
I promise we weren't bullying the guy who's actually our
Grix
friend.
is bullying us
I
in
promise.
chat.
Ashen.
Yeah, we didn't bully the guy at all. We're still friends with him today, actually.
Remember that time you trained me in the middle of nowhere and I almost died? Good times.
Also, I'd like to mention that
Good
guy,
time.
just to make so you guys don't think he's some innocent little angel. That guy was
Oh,
known
dude,
for
he-
stealing everybody's girlfriend. Like he would.
Dude, he
was a little-
would literally be in the same house in a different room, telling them stuff like he's cheating on you. I think.
Yeah, and you wouldn't be, and he knew you was.
Like he's wasn't a good guy either. So
it was kind of a.
Come on now.
It was a meme though. We knew he did that.
we
so.
may have all been bad people, but you know, at least we were all bad.
Yeah, I don't want him to look like he was an innocent little
We're all
angel.
outlaws.
Yeah. If an outlaw shoots another outlaw, you're not gonna be mad about it. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I'd like to say I was the sheriff, though. You know, so-
I was the good outlaw, thank you.
Yeah, I was the good guy.
Everybody thinks they're the good guy, though.
Everyone's the protagonist of their own story.
That's right.
No, I'm the antagonist of my own story, too. So that's how I view my life. Guys, I'm trying to find this code from Little Caesars, but I can't find it. I don't know what they're doing. I'm just trying to get my pizza.
Pizza 24.
Dude, you know, because they put everything in the pizza portals now.
Oh, yeah, the pizza portals.
Where the freak? Oh, I'm getting angry. Is it not ready yet? Oh, sorry, guys. I see you fine down
Are you like at Little Caesars somehow playing?
Yeah, this is riveting.
here. Dude, I got that nice setup. I got a laptop strapped up to my chest. You know, I just walk around playing it.
Like a baby Bjorn?
I would
Yes,
watch
sir.
a stream of that guy walking around town doing like normal activity.
Yeah, like taking care of his normal.
like at the store.
Yeah.
Doing his normal life.
Hold on, I gotta heal on you,
Bro.
bro. I gotta heal on you, bro. It's like, also, I'm getting the cottage cheese.
Fat Master, I am so sorry that happened to you. That is. Dude, I got
Ooh,
stuffed. I got
regular
regular
instead of
crust
stuffed
the other day
pretzel.
instead of stuffed crust, and I was mad.
That happened to my wife. She went to pick some up. She was mad.
Good, she should be.
I mean, I like the regular crust too, though. So I
Yeah, but
wasn't
if you
mad.
pay for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's so disappointing. And it costs so much more than it did.
Costs more.
It
yeah.
does. Significantly more. Couple bucks. And if you're eating a Little Caesars, that's significant.
Yeah, dollar.
Dollar. They took my dollar. I love that, man. That's what I got. I got stuffed crust.
You
Because
guys
pizza's
are
not bad
making me
enough for
hungry.
me.
Now, Dave, has your character
Oh,
unlocked
yeah.
the magic? Has everybody here unlocked magic?
I ain't got no magic, dude.
We gotta go unlock magic for Dave next time.
I don't even know what magic is. It's a card game, right?
Magic the Gathering, yes.
Someone say it's a gathering, yeah.
Yeah, a gathering. Okay, I got the code, guys. I can scan it in now. Good to go. God, could you imagine if I was in a Little Caesars having this conversation with headphones on?
While you're at work.
People would
At
be
Little
like, what?
Caesars.
I think we're on the precipice of the next meta of Twitch.
Yes. Fast
Um,
food.
Yes, Corey. If nobody comes and gets you up, you will die. You're technically dead, anyways.
Yeah, so here's what will happen. Here's the death penalty when you release. I think at low level it's nothing, right? You don't drop your bag when you're to a certain level. I don't remember.
I think you can drop your bag at level 1 in this
Okay.
game.
Yeah, you gotta go back and get your bag no matter what.
Yeah, so you'll keep the gear that you're wearing, but your bag will be on the corpse. Now, if you look on your portrait right here, when you release, it'll show a skull, and it will point you to your corpse, so you can find your corpse, and then just right click and get your stuff back. No
And boom.
XP loss. No XP loss.
Just like that, Corey understood the name of the guild.
I think this is the best death penalty if you want to feel old school, but also not piss people off.
Wait, you don't
and make
like
them rage
losing
quit.
XP, dude?
No, not a big fan. Not a big fan.
Who doesn't like that, man?
I know it's hard
You
to
don't like
believe.
having just backup gear in case you lose your main gear?
There's
Right.
nothing worse than being like, oh, I just hit level 60. Oh, right back to 59.
Oh, well, Dave, I got news for you. So there's this game. It actually is a really good game. It's a really good game. It's called Monsters and Memories. They're testing. And, dude, in that game, when you die, not only do you drop all your stuff, including what you're wearing, and lose XP, but in addition to that, you drop your spell book. So you don't even have you don't even have your spells. Like, you can't, you
Oh,
literally
that's
can't do
wonderful.
nothing.
That's wonderful.
Like, that's hardcore.
Unless you're a bard.
Yeah, because bards, that's technically not magic, so they're still good.
Guys, I just want to point out that this person behind me, Alaria here, was just running around acting a fool, pulling stuff in without helping us.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna have to screenshot it next time, guys.
I went and I saw that Tushab that was feared by Dymlos, and I was attempting to put it to sleep. It didn't quite work. So
This is a good combo.
Hmm.
We got some serious CC up in this. I never take off fear. That's the best spell we got.
A boot.
Oh, did I say that? Man, I'm afraid that did I say that? Did I do that? Did I do the Wisconsin thing?
Nah, dude.
Surely not. Surely not.
Look, my wife's from Minnesota, and she says stuff like, "Hey, go grab me that bag.
Bag. Yeah, that's
Go
what
grab me that bag from over there."
What's funny is the only Wisconsin
bagel?
night on that comes on my channel is Mugen, who actually does not have the Wisconsin accent. So it sucks because like I'll be making fun of it, but he doesn't do it. So he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I've lived here my whole life. I don't talk like that. But
She'll call her family, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, how you doing?
so funny, dude. I love it.
Did you get the bag I sent you?"
Dude, it took us forever to even understand them. When we first moved here, they were like,
Dude, it's just a thing.
They're like,
Anything like that.
They're like, you want this in a bag? And we were like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
And it's said exactly how it sounds. BAYG is how you would think that it is spelled.
I literally didn't know. I had to like use context clues. Like I looked around and was like, what could she be talking about? And I was like, oh, a bag. She's asking if I want my groceries in a bag.
Pretty sure.
Yeah,
it's
and
a
they say
bagel.
stuff like, instead of northern, they say things like northern.
Oh, they do weird stuff like that. Yeah, I think that we've cut up.
But it's not. But it's better than like the people over in like Montana and stuff, because they say stuff like, "I'm gonna go take care of the washing machine."
Washing, that's big in like certain parts of the South too.
How does that
I
even
was scared
happen?
that you were going to make fun of New Englanders, and I would have to agree with you.
I'm not gonna make fun of that group of people.
Thank you.
They're aggressive.
No, only when we drive.
Everyone is dumb equally.
You want to say aggressive drivers? Come on down to California and have a go on the roads here.
I'm good.
I just
Matt,
came to
Boston's
California,
close
and I
enough for
thought
me.
they actually drove pretty well.
Are you on drugs?
I mean, yes, but that's besides the point.
Dude, I'm not joking. When I pull up to a red light, I am not joking. At least 6 to 7 times a day, I see people just blatantly, they'll run right through the red lights. Like, since I've lived here, I've seen more brutal accidents than I have ever seen in my life.
There's a reason it's called a California stop.
I mean, that's true.
Dude. And dude, the people, I don't know if you know what next door is, but the people on next door, they'll be like, well, maybe it's the person's fault who doesn't stay at the green light for a second before driving through. I'm like, no, it's not their fault at all. It's the fault of the person that ran the red light. Like, what? That's California. And then you go and pay $9 a gallon to go die
Oh,
in your
buddy,
car.
that's so bad.
It's not that bad. It's only $5.
I rented a car and had to fill it up on the way, and it was like $8.60 something per gallon, and I was like,
Gosh.
holy shit, because we pay like $3.50 here.
We pay like 3 here.
Yeah,
It's like
what
5
is it
something here.
It's right now. It's down to $4.29 here.
That's pretty good.
That's really good. Makes me happy.
But aren't you moving?
Yeah, I'm moving. I get to go back to the East Coast again. Back to my home.
Oh, I'm muted. Whoops. So I want to say something about Wisconsin real quick. So I'm not including Milwaukee.
Cheese curds.
Milwaukee, anybody who lives in Wisconsin knows that Milwaukee does not count. That's not actually Wisconsin, okay? Anywhere but Milwaukee, you could literally leave your car running, okay? There's a bigger chance when you come back to your car This somebody has filled it up with gas because they were afraid you were going to run out of gas. Then it is stolen. Nicest freaking people.
Especially if you live in Madison.
Madison is really nice. Yep.
It's beautiful.
Yep, I used to have to go there for work
And
a lot.
everywhere else, they fill up your gas tank with cheese curds.
And they probably
Dude,
will
I
feed you
love a
too.
cheese curd,
They
dude.
feed. They
Guys,
will
I just
feed
want
you in
cheese
Wisconsin,
curds.
bro. You go out Halloween trick or treating with your kids, you're getting beers and you're getting some food. Like they're gonna feed you. Like every house is
Nathan,
gonna
you
have
bring
a
up a good
cookout.
point. I literally just got some of this today
Mhm.
before coming home. A buddy of mine stopped in Wisconsin and got me a 6-pack of the greatest beer of
ooh.
all time.
Mm.
Absolute Ribbon.
You know. What did you just say, Mr. C?
I said
What's the
Absolute
greatest
Ribbon.
beer?
Dude, it's
Are
not
you
even.
talking about that
You know.
Spotted-
Linen Googles or whatever
No,
it's called?
spotted
No,
cow,
no.
dude. It is
New
amazing.
Glarus
Yep.
Spotted Cow.
It is
the
so good.
best beer in America by far. Not even a choice.
Yeah, it's not even close, bro. It's not even close. Like it
Guys.
spanks all other beer companies. Like
Hey, I've
over
got
the
bad
knee.
news for you. I've got bad news.
All right.
There's like in today's America,
Mhm.
there are so many microbreweries.
I know.
There's like 750 million different beers now.
I know, but I'm telling you,
crazy.
I'm telling you, I
This
doubt
is the best of it.
it's the best. It's just it's.
But you
number
also
one
told
is
me
7
so
million.
good.
Yeah, I can't. No, I
All right,
can't. You
all
just you told me Arby's sucks. dude.
Arby's does suck, dude. The
That
roast
was
beef is
Nathan.
great.
I told you that it's great.
Yeah, so now
Okay,
I'm torn.
all
I
right.
don't know. This is a flip of the coin now.
Well, I would do a reference to that. Here, I can do it without doing it.
Okay.
I was gonna do a reference of something else about roast beef, and if that roast beef looked like that roast beef, would you eat it? And I bet you wouldn't.
Ooh, yeah, I
Oh.
would. Boy, I'd eat that all day.
But I'm not gonna do that reference because that's gross, and we're not gonna go there.
Too late.
You're talking about wizard sleeve.
Yeah, dude, too late. We just both went there. Because I'd eat
Love me
both.
some beef curtains.
Dude, that is the worst looking roast beef. It is sloppily slapped together. It
But
is
maybe
green.
some of us like the sloppy looking roast beef, if you know. You know
all
what
right,
I mean?
all right.
Listen, different beasts for different folks, all right?
That's right.
True. So true. Either way, Mr. C, we're eating good in the neighborhood.
Like you might,
true.
like Nathan, you might be like, I'm a prime rib type of man. Well, I'm a sloppy roast beef type of man. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, I miss Dave so much. I'm so glad you're back.
Yeah.
now you're stuck with me. I finally have a group I can play in this, dude. You guys are stuck with me.
So people want me to link my
Good.
shield. It is a pretty awesome shield. As soon as this fight's over, I'll link it and to this
That
guy and
shield?
show it to chat.
The pangolin shield.
Yeah, this pangolin shield,
Dude, you
boys.
still got that gold chest piece on.
Dude, now, I don't know if you know this, Dave. You've been gone a while. I actually have a better chest piece, but now, if you're a member, you can transmog one piece of gear. If you press your I button, there's a little purple icon next to your weapon down there. So I put Glenn's in my, as my, what do you call it, transmog piece. All right, let me show everybody my shield real
Cosmetic
quick.
slot.
Did you?
Heck yeah, dude.
I thought you
love
said you
Glenn's.
had it dyed yellow.
No.
No,
So
that's Glenn's.
Gulo had made me a gold piece that I was wearing until
You're lying because he doesn't know how to make it gold.
I thought. Did you not make that for me, Gulo? I thought you did.
No,
Oh,
I
we're
did.
gonna fight.
Yeah,
I know
good,
that. I
good.
made you gold.
Good.
Did you
did that,
turn it
yeah.
yellow?
No, it's gold armor. It's armor smithing. I made him gold plate armor.
Yeah.
Guys, I know this
He made me a couple
off
of gold
topic
pieces.
currently, but I've got to talk to Kringled here in the chat.
Mhm.
You know, they were insulting Dairy Queen, but Dairy Queen has the best cheese curds of all of them.
What? Oh, get out of
If you
here!
can find
Great.
if you can find a Dairy Queen that sells the cheese curds, they're like beer battered cheese curds. They are so
Amazing.
good.
They're not the best anywhere because you can go into some random
For fast
Wisconsin.
food, for fast
okay, for
food,
fast
for
food.
fast food.
I'm not gonna argue because I don't know. I've not had them. And you might be right for all I know.
A&W has good ones too, but I haven't been to
A&W's
an
not
A&W
too bad.
forever.
I still think Culver's is better than A&W's. The A&W's isn't
Culver's
bad.
is good, but I'm getting excited about them curds, kids.
They're good.
Them curds up in my mouth.
Throw a little
Man, I
gravy
would
on them.
love
Throw a
some-
little white gravy on
some-
them, bro, and
some
you're in heaven.
Some hot curds in my mouth right now.
My wife just yesterday said Fraggle instead of Fraggle, like Fraggle Rock.
Uh-oh.
She's like, let's watch some
Uh-oh.
Fraggle Rock.
She's
Getting
turning.
old?
No, she's turning, dude.
Yeah, she's turning Midwest.
She's turning Midwest. It's not good.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Weird. KFC has cheese curds in certain areas in Oregon. Breaded mushrooms at Dairy Queen.
I don't remember that, but I also
Oh,
don't like
breaded
mushrooms, so
oh.
I'll never order them.
I'm not a big fan of breaded mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms, but my wife thinks that Zaxby's has the best breaded mushroom.
I don't think I've had
They
those
also have
either.
good cheese curds.
I've not had them at Zaxby's.
I just want to eat all the cheese curds in the world.
I
I want to eat all the cheese curds in the world, Dad.
While we're talking about mushroom, I got to bring this up. Has anybody else seen the clip from the Joe Rogan show where some dude was
God.
on his show?
You just got canceled, dude.
listen. Some dude was on his show and said, he said something like, Joe Rogan said something like, I love portobello mushrooms. Those are good. And the guy works in like the food industry or something, right? That was on the show. I don't even know who it was, but he said, oh no, dude, I can't talk about portobello mushrooms. He's like, I could get myself killed. And he said it seriously, right? And Joe Rogan like laughs like, haha, what do you mean you get yourself killed over portobello? And he was like, I'm being serious. There are people in the food industry that would come and kill me if I talked about it. So I have to not say anything. And he said it so seriously that even Joe Rogan was like, I'm going to respect what you said and we're going to change the subject. What?
That's weird.
What? What
Guys,
was
it was
that
in
all
there.
about?
I just got devastating news.
Uh-oh.
It's regular crust.
It's regular.
Somehow. Somehow. This is why I hate living here. Somehow, some piece of trash opened up our thing and took our food.
What do you mean?
The
Oh,
portal. Their
the
little
portal. It
thing
was
where you
missing.
walk up and take it.
How did they get the pen, dude?
We don't know, but they're remaking it right now. They said somebody must have taken it. I'm like, how's that even happen?
Oh my gosh.
That is crazy.
And Little Caesars isn't actually fast.
I
They
can't
trick
believe the
you.
store's just gonna make it again.
I mean,
Somebody hacked
Well-
your... Dude, somebody doxed your Little
somebody
Caesars
just
pen.
from around here, they're waiting for me to place the order. They're like, oh, hell yeah. Go get it. Go get it. Go
I
get
know
it.
your pen. Go ahead. Let me get that delicious pretzel crust.
Dave's fighting in-game. He's fighting us over Arby's. He's fighting hackers who want to steal his delicious pizza.
At Little Caesars.
Hey, I've been... Guys, I don't
Dave
know what
was a
happened to
wanted
my
man.
stuff, but my stuff actually got hacked. And I
Yeah.
have, like, pretty secure stuff. Like, my computer's secured. Dude, they got in my bank. They got into PayPal. They were in my actual bank account. But to be in my bank, you need a PIN sent to my phone.
Listen, though, Dave, I gotta say, though, I've heard of people doing all those things. I have never heard of somebody hacking into your Little Caesars pizza
Dude,
portal.
it's probably the same
This
person.
is-
It's probably the same person.
This is a new level. It's this whole identity
Oh.
theft thing has gone too far. It's gone too far.
It has gone too far. You know what happened?
You
Dude,
can take my
they
money,
used my
but
points.
you will not take my pizza portal.
They used my points on my credit card and bought an airplane, a flight.
Oh wow, dude.
Dude, yeah, and then
That's
I
smart.
can't even get their name from the company. They're like being a pain.
But they know
You
who it
gotta
is,
not
right?
use the same password for every website. You can't use sloppy roast beef as your
Hey,
password.
I don't use sloppy roast beef. I use moist sloppy roast beef.
Moist,
1, 2,
sloppy
3.
roast beef.
Sometimes they require numbers, so he'll do 1, 2, 3 after that.
Oh yeah,
I don't know about
one
that.
exclamation point.
And I'm about to get another free pizza. Thank you, Dave.
Oh,
look
she's
at
from
that,
Minnesota,
Corey.
yeah.
Corey's level 2 already. Good. Congratulations, Corey. Now get to level 20.
And then we'll
Oh,
give you a bunch of shit.
someone's got bad breath flying on them.
Oh, is that the truth?
That's-
Crinkle
that's
just
me.
revealed the truth of the portobello, guys. You want to hear the truth? Are you guys
Yeah, I
ready?
want to hear
please.
it. I want to hear it.
White button, brown mushrooms, and portobello are all the same mushroom. Grocery stores are selling lies. That's what he could have got killed for telling the world.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I owned a restaurant and I ordered portobello mushrooms and
the whitecap, and I'm gonna be honest, they are definitely different.
Are they? Or is it
They
just?
I mean,
definitely taste different.
One's white and one's brown. So I mean,
And there you have it, folks.
right? Like, I mean, like, I guess sure they're the same, just like all humans are the same, but we're still a little different too, you know?
Yeah.
I was agreeing with Crinkled, and then they went there with that crazy stuff. Oh, great. I just got called a mushroom racist.
Of mush races.
Wonderful.
And you're
it's
canceled.
okay.
Yeah.
I just got canceled.
Yeah, dude,
Of
you
all
had
the
to-
things I've done in my life, that's what's done it.
You had to talk about white
Oh my
mushroom,
God.
brown mushrooms. You had to compare them.
Oh, thank you. Dymlos' song saved me.
Where are you?
It pulled aggro.
You
Yeah, I don't
was
know where
trying to
you are.
skin-
Okay, these
Is
are the
somebody
things that run.
dying?
I'm back
What's
here.
happening? Did
Yeah, I was trying
did
to
that
skin the
shady
mobs.
character with us run off again?
And
Pulled
Dymlos' song pulled aggro off me.
What shady character are you talking about? You weird little-
Nobody. Nobody. No one in particular. Her name starts with an E.
I am as pure as the driven snow.
Oh, wow.
It's true.
Pumpkin Man's not doing anything either. I'm just watching him stand there.
Yeah. I've totally just let everyone die. It's the mask. I can't see anything.
I'm pretty sure it's the tank. The tank has a healing ability now.
I do.
Right.
I do.
Yeah, they heal.
So
They
watch,
do
I'll do it real
DPS.
quick.
They do everything.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, I
I'm
can't
actually
do
haven't.
that.
I haven't done anything once since we've been in here.
I am
No,
so
that I
close to
believe.
Getting my
You can tell when someone doesn't
Fun.
do anything in this game because of their stamina. It drives me nuts. I'm like, dude, you're clearly just auto attacking.
Because your stamina's been full the entire time.
Like, especially with DPS. Like, come on, buddy. Come on. I get heals trying to conserve, but
Yeah, healer's gotta try to keep it up.
not
yeah.
not DPS. Unleash your stamina, buddy. She's not gonna like it if you don't.
I don't
No,
know.
Nathan,
I don't know,
don't do
Dave.
it.
The higher
Don't do it.
quality, the roast beef, the more stamina I'll use.
Not to me. Not to me. The sloppier, most nastiest. I'm giving it
Dude,
all.
but let me tell you
stamina.
something. When I eat an Arby's, I'm not gonna go crazy and like go into some kind of like trance while I'm eating it because it's so delicious, you know. I'm just gonna eat it because somebody paid for it, probably me, and so I'm gonna eat it. And I'm gonna put so much
Someone
barbecue.
cooked it with love.
They didn't cook that with love, bro. That roast beef ain't even on the sandwich. It's like hanging off. You open up your.
Dude, that's how we like it.
That's not true.
We like to
All you
dangle
have
it
to do-
and eat it out like that.
They like
it's so
threw
good.
the roast beef
Nathan.
from across the room, and it like landed somewhere in the vicinity, and they just wrapped it up.
If you just get the half pounders,
Dude, I love
then
the
or no, the
half-pounder
full
song.
pounders. Sorry, the half.
See?
If you get the full pounder, then you don't see a bun, and it's not a problem.
AKA the Big Montana.
The Big Montana
Yeah.
is the best way to go if you're gonna do it. Yeah.
Give
What
me
I
mean-
all them roast beefs. You know what I mean?
What I'm mainly referring to, because I'm a when I go to fast food, right? I want to eat like a freaking king, right? So when I usually go to Arby's, this is probably part of my problem. I will order the one that comes with a bunch of roast beefs. Not like
Yeah, that's
the
the best
one,
one, dude.
not like the one really good roast beef sandwich, but where you get like a bunch of the crappy ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you
sliders?
You
mean.
get like a
What about-
pack. It comes with like
What
4
about
of them.
what about a beef and cheddar, guys? What do we think
Beef
about
and
that?
cheddar's not bad. It's
That's my favorite.
not bad.
Dude, I would.
You need some pizza, bro.
Dude, I'm so hungry. You don't even know. I just want food, but someone stop it.
It's gonna
They
be
knew you were streaming. He's gonna be so distracted. He won't be able to get that pizza.
It's because on the stream you told exactly what you ordered, so somebody went to the location. It just was
They're
like,
like,
I can't
I can't
remember.
find my code.
Yeah, I can't find my phone, but I ordered these things, and my name is
My name is Dave.
Dave, and
What last name? Dave.
Dave Kelly.
Dave
Wouldn't have
Kelly,
given.
Dave Robert Kelly.
Dave Robert Kelly, I think. I think that's what I heard.
They're like, yeah, Dave, close enough. Whatever. They don't pay me to give a shit.
You know, if you want something free, I've learned from this game, you can do this. If you want something free from a store, go in, ask for it nicely. If they don't give it to you, take some urine, swish it around in your mouth, and spit it in their face.
Yeah.
They will love you.
It works 50% of the time, every time.
Yeah. Yeah. I like those odds. Somebody just leveled up.
Congrats.
Thank you, thank you. Officially now, the new highest level striker in the game. I
He
beat
was
my own
before, but
record.
he also is now.
Oh, hilarious.
I beat my own record.
He's always gonna be. Let's be honest.
Yeah, from now on, he's the highest level striker in the game, no matter what level he's at.
And the dumbest.
Yeah, I mean, it's impressive, but at the same time, it's like,
Challenge accepted.
yeah.
Hey, if you can't outsmart him, outstupid him. It's good.
That is true.
There we go.
That
Exactly.
is true. In true After Dark form.
Oh, Phil! Phil is back from vacation. Hope you had a good time, Phil. Good to see you, man.
It doesn't look like a Phil to me. That
Like
looks like
sound guy
Felipe.
Phil?
The sound guy, Phil, the superstar.
Phil, I love you so much, bro. It's
Dave,
so good.
I don't
Thank
know
you,
if
thank
Dave
you,
knows
thank
the
you.
lore of how awesome the sound team is.
What are you talking about?
So Phil, who's in chat right now, he's works for a team called PVL, who's doing the sound for Pantheon, dude, and it is super high quality. Like, it's the most impressive thing in Pantheon right now, to be quite frank.
Very cool.
But dude, these
Phil,
guys are
Phil,
hilarious.
This is your friend Dymlos. Shut up, Nathan.
All
Phil,
right.
this is your friend
Oh,
Dymlos.
yes.
I am a classically trained musician. I have a degree, or a singer. Sorry, classically trained singer. Definitely not a musician. I have a degree. Please let me sing something for you and put in Pantheon. I beg you.
Hey, can you
beg
give
you,
him?
Phil.
Can you give him
For
a little?
free.
Can you give him a little demonstration? If you look something up real quick, can you like maybe show him your talents?
Yeah, a little razzle dazzle.
Yeah, razzle
let me tell you
dazzle.
something, Phil. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, Phil. Oh, disgusting. It's so bad, I had to get reconstructive surgery on my eardrums. If that's in Pantheon, I'm not playing. Oh my god.
See?
Fuck you, Dave.
You gotta remember-
You sucked to that whole thing.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? dude?
He
I'm
kept
trying
that.
to get into Pantheon, and you're fucking talking during my audition. Shut the fuck up.
He kept
I'm
that
sorry,
going,
dude. I'm
even
sorry,
with
you're right.
Dave. Dave was talking trash through the whole thing, and he kept
The
it
whole
going.
fucking
That's
thing.
impressive. That's
That was the
impressive.
prime rib right
I
there.
was showing them how dedicated you were.
That showed how good he was. It did.
Okay, hold on, but here's Dymlos' competition. Are you guys ready?
All
ready.
right, I'm ready.
I love to play Pantheon. It's a great video game. I will
you,
eat
Mr.
at
C.
least 2 pizzas at the same time. There you go. Well, which one are you gonna pick?
Which
I
one
don't
would
know.
you pick?
I think
I'm picking the second one.
That's just because
I mean,
you
the
want
second one
pizza,
had more passion.
and you're hangry.
Yeah.
The
you-
second one
The
had more
second one is
passion
named
to it.
Sloppy Roast Beef.
For anybody that just came in chat, Dave just has pizza stolen from the pizza portal at Little Caesars. He's a little angry right now.
I am angry.
He's angry too.
Somebody-
I am angry. I am
It's a
angry.
twofer.
Somebody
I-
hacked his Little Caesars account.
Life of Ryan, that is not it. I could talk, and it will still be the best one.
he was just so mesmerized by it because of how good
I
it
was. That's the difference. Dymlos, are you really classically trained?
He is.
Or is that?
Yes.
He
Did you not
is.
just hear me singing opera?
Dude,
Yeah, but
I've
you
heard him go
know,
full
some
opera,
people
like-
have weird hobbies. I don't know.
I've heard him go full opera,
Hey.
like with the, like the whole, oh, like I
Will
can't
you-
do it, but you know what
Can
I'm
he
talking
do
about.
that? Can he do a little song for us before every Wednesday stream?
Actually, you know what? We need to, Dymlos, I'll write a song, I'll get the music, I'll send it to you, you change it however you want because the way I write it may not fit with the way you want to sing it, kind of thing.
Sure.
And let's make a little opener for our Embers of Drift Wednesdays.
Oh shit!
I like
True
that.
North.
I really
Beautiful.
am excited.
Oh, we
now.
could do a True North remake. If that's the case, I'm not even going to sing in it. I'll get you and Steve to do that.
was. Embers of
That
Drift.
would be
It's a
great.
great
You
video
know, I
game.
wanted to be a famous
Also,
singer
True
when I
North.
grew up, but I haven't grown up.
I did too, and then I realized that I'm not good enough.
For what?
You have a beautiful voice.
I
Shut
agree.
your mouth.
I'm
What aren't you
very
good enough for?
I'm very, very good, and I will be the first to tell you that. But there are people that are a lot better than I am.
I'm pretty damn good, and I'm not classically trained. I have COVID at the moment, so I sound like hell. But you know,
No, sure.
it
You
is
know,
what
my
it is.
singing's so good that it hurts people's ears.
We did. Oh, by the way, Dymlos needs
I
to do
believe
music for
that.
Cringe Bunny. We did one time. The problem is that like I'm so what's that word? When you like don't plan, you just do it real quick. I'm that whatever that's called.
You spur of the moment.
I'm very spur of the moment. Very. My wife has a different word for it. What is
ADHD?
No, well, I'm a little bit of that.
Irresponsible idiot.
Okay, she does also say that. She has a nicer way of putting it, where she'll be like, Nathan,
Spontaneous?
you're procrastinating. That's it. She'll say you're procrastinating. Because
sure,
I'll be
sure.
like, there'll be something I have to do, but, you know, the night's young. You know what I mean? There's plenty of time.
That's not really a nice
agree.
way to.
But it's
not-
honest.
It's nicer than the idiot one.
I like them when they're straightforward to it.
I do sometimes, too. It's good comedy sometimes, you know?
Because it's like, let me know exactly what I'm doing wrong. Don't beat around the bush. I need to know exactly what's happening. So I don't get in more trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you beat around the bush too long, you end up...
They're like, I told
Arby's.
you. And you're like, no, you didn't. You hinted at it.
I was gonna say, is that
You didn't
like?
tell
Never
me.
mind.
Yeah, that's how Arby's
around
got
the
made.
bush.
Beating around the bush
Okay.
for too long.
Dude, I'll beat around an Arby's bush all day, son.
Oh boy. Is this the entrance?
Beat-
It
Yeah.
looks-
The
I'm not gonna
entrance.
finish that sentence.
Oh,
Let's
please
see.
do.
What entrance? What entrance
What
we going in?
Is this good? Is this good XP or not good XP?
I've gained some
I've gotten
experience.
30.
I know it's terrible for
34%.
us.
I mean, I've gotten 40%.
It's not I've gotten 25%.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, it's not that much, but it was up there.
We are one level apart, and I've gotten 4%.
Ooh.
Well, I wonder why you've gotten 4%.
What are these
because
con to you though,
insulted
Dymlos?
me.
Light blue.
Okay, that's
They're
right.
light blue to me, so
But this should be pretty good for
I'm getting good experience.
Ilaria, Pumpkin Man, and maybe
Yeah, for them,
maybe
great
Gula.
experience.
Yeah, no, it's good. I dinged. I think I made 30% before I dinged, and I got another 2% already.
Okay, cool. I'm getting tons of urine. That's all I care about.
I've got some more that you missed too, so I'll hand it to you afterwards.
Okay, cool.
You got some of them light pelts for me?
You got some
I
of
could
those
spare
roast
some
beefs
for
for
you.
me?
Your pal.
I ate all the roast beefs.
I wonder if the devs will put that in the game for me.
Oh, I agree with that, Dallas. Yeah, if you, my wife has never used those exact words. I don't believe. But yeah, when you're just called a dumbass, but you don't really know exactly why they think you're a dumbass, doesn't
Well,
really
I
help.
mean, my wife. Look, we've been married for over 10 years now, and I get called that, but I know exactly why I'm being called that.
I don't think my wife
I don't
has
know
ever
if that
called me
helps.
that. I don't remember ever being called that.
Well, yeah, I mean, you've got to really be being one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I'll be being one. I still don't think she calls me that. I don't think. I don't remember that happening.
Mine's a mean one, dude.
Mr.
A
Grinch.
mean one, dude. Mine's got a scar across her face where she got hit in the face with a metal pole in a fight.
But not from you, right?
Not for me, no. no.
right.
If I did it, she'd be dead.
He's joking.
It's that
Anyway,
raptor power.
So anyway,
yeah,
about
killing
them-
these basilisks.
About them Crane City Raptors.
Yeah. Oh, dude, have you seen how that new guy they signed?
No?
Dude, he's gonna be Turkey Legs McGee.
Turkey Legs McGee, dang.
Yeah, that's
dude.
their new running back, dude.
Got them thick turkey legs. Oh.
Dude, he looks fast. He looks fast.
When he runs, I heard
And
that he leaves a
tasty.
trail of gravy behind him. He runs so fast. The gravy be
and then
squirting out.
that kick returner they've got is looking really good. Roast beef runner.
Roast beef runner?
Yeah.
You know the South
I hear
Kentucky
he gets-
Beavers.
I hear
They're
he
gonna have
gets
to really
wide
up their
open.
game for this season and to make it to the playoff.
Who?
The South Kentucky Beavers.
South Kentucky.
Oh my god.
I don't even know if that's real.
I don't know.
I know a lot about beavers, and I don't know about no South Kentucky.
I think there is a place in Kentucky called Beaver Lick.
Are you
I'm
talking
looking
about
up
Old
South
Kentucks?
Kentucky beavers.
Old Kentucks.
Boy, there is no South Kentucky beavers. I just looked it up.
Remember we did that podcast and people kept calling in from Kentucky for some reason.
Yeah, of course. How could I forget
Dude,
it?
that one guy was my favorite. Jimmy and his grandpa.
His grandfather.
Yeah.
Grandpa.
I thought you said grandma.
Memo.
Grandpa.
I thought you said granddam.
Gramps. Grandpappy. Pappy. Come on now. Which one are we attacking? Because I don't know what's happening.
All of
right
them?
now. That's what
Yeah.
it looks like.
We need to kill the Ashen next, but this one's almost dead, so I just went and started
I'm
killing.
fighting them all right now. Boom.
Well done.
Dude,
Not
it's
a
this person
stamina.
behind me. They're causing trouble again. Look at them. They got all of them on them.
I'm not. I am trying to make it go night-night.
And it's very convenient that they're always behind me doing it. I think they're trying to make me look bad.
No. Never.
Oh, the
That's
striker.
hard to do. It's
Striker.
hard to do. Oh no, watch out. That striker is having trouble with
There
health.
we go. Got a small little hill for him.
Well, see, that's one of the perks of being a striker is when I lose a percent of my health, it's way less than everybody else because I just have way
Huh.
less health.
I moved and somebody else moved behind me. What do you know?
Yeah, my hills, my little hill feels pretty epic on Gula's character.
That's true.
Yeah, everybody's does. These potions,
Okay,
they feel
that's it.
incredible.
That's it.
Just get used to your stalker, goddammit.
Something is creepy about this one. It's not me, guys. If something is bad happening, it's not me. It's the one behind me.
Right.
It was a setup, right?
It is a setup. Anytime I look bad, it's set up. I used to live in... No, Dave, you do not need help.
She probably
looking
took
bad.
your
I
pizza,
know,
too.
Val's no Val's. I know.
Don't tell him. What the hell?
I've been told my whole life that. My mom told me how useless I was. My daddy told me how useless I was. My brother, my sister, my wife, my grandpappy.
I didn't know Steve was
Granddaddy.
such a savage.
Thanks for being a part of that, Val's no Val's.
I used to live
I
in
need a-
Kentucky. We used to live close to there. That's why we make jokes because we used to live right beside
Old
it.
Kentucks.
My
People from Kentucky call it Kentucks.
my sister lives in Kentucky and she definitely does not call it Kentucky.
Yeah, I've never heard anybody call it Kentucky besides us. But that may be just because they haven't thought of it.
Yeah, that's because they're from Kentucky.
What? Because they didn't think?
But you know,
You said it, not me.
Oh, okay, I'm just
you know about Kentucky. That's where you go for them mountain mamas.
My mama.
Dude, I want some of them mountain mamas flying off on me. You know what I mean? As long as they're bringing some Arby's with them.
I mean, it's not like MILF Mountain in Wisconsin or anything.
MILF Mountain, dude. You know they got Arby's.
They definitely got Arby's.
That's not true. They might
That
not.
is true, dude.
It
I'm
is
sorry.
not true.
It is true. They're all. I mean, we're talking about older, at least 3, 4, 5 kid MILFs up there.
3, 4, 5 kid MILFs.
Oh my god.
I mean, at 5 kids, it's just a suggestion at that point.
West Virginia is not Mountain Mama. Okay, so when he says West Virginia, Mountain Mama, he's not talking about West Virginia. He's talking about Western Virginia. Because if you listen to the rest of the song, everything, geography, whatever, makes sense that he's talking about Western
Geometry?
Virginia.
Western
If you say-
Virginia.
It's Western Virginia, not the state
Not
of
actual
West
West
Virginia.
Virginia, yeah.
Yeah, so.
West Virginia. Take me home.
And that's just I love that song.
I love that song too. It's a good one.
I'll fight people.
On MILF Mountain.
Attack on MILF Mountain.
Where is this MILF Mountain?
It's in Wisconsin. It's not far from my house.
That's where Santa lives.
That's Santa Claus
Is it
summoned.
where you filmed that Cringe Pony?
I'll be right back,
Christmas
guys. I'll be
episode?
right back.
Yeah,
I'm going to get a piece of pizza. I'll be right back.
Oh, he finally got his pizza.
Okay.
Yay.
I was wondering where you got all those MILFs from.
Yep. MILF Mountain, dude. They're crazy.
I mean, they're just readily available. You just go up there and you say, "Listen, give me 2 milfs,
It's all the
one blonde, one brunette."
they're made out of all the women we figured out that Santa Claus, like, you know, seduced while he was, you know, doing the present gig.
I mean, that's fine. He's already in the home.
Yeah, he's already there. He's obviously can give some really good presents, so you can't really compete with that, you know?
I mean, if you're a single mom and it's Christmas and you're lonely, Santa comes around, you might think twice.
Listen, I used to live in Virginia, and we do not accept West Virginia as part of Virginia. Virginia was so scared that people might think that West Virginia was part of Virginia that they made theirself not even a state. Virginia is a commerce, just to make sure that everybody knows that West Virginia is a state. Virginia's a commerce. I think that's
A
right.
place to go shop.
It's a Commonwealth, yes.
Commonwealth, thank you.
Commonwealth.
Got the name wrong. Commonwealth,
problem.
thank you. Yes.
Okay.
So when I lived in Virginia, we only lived there like 3 years. But when we lived there, I remember I would be like, they'd be filling out an application or whatever, and I'd be like, you got to put the state, and they'd be like, but I don't live in a state. And I'd be like, okay, all right. You live in a Commonwealth, but you still have to put VA, okay? You can't just say, I'm not going to fill that in because I don't live in a state, I live in a Commonwealth. Like, they took that seriously there.
That's so funny because Massachusetts is also a Commonwealth, and they're not like that.
They're not like that?
know?
They were like that, at least
No.
where I lived
I mean,
in
they're-
Virginia. They were like that.
They're mass holes.
Mass
That's what
holes.
maniacs are. But, yeah. And I can't say Connecticut. I can't say what they are. But, just use your imagination. But, yeah.
Pretty
mass
sure I know
holes.
what you were trying to say.
I'm sure you know.
Why is Virginia for lovers? I think
It's beautiful.
it is pretty. There's some really good mountains. You can get some really good overlooks, and I'm gonna be honest with you though. I think it's just, what else are you gonna do but make love when you live in Virginia? You know what I mean? Like, there's not a whole lot going
Well,
on.
here's the big question: what state is not for lovers? 'Cause I feel like they all are
West
to
Virginia.
some degree.
The one time I went to West Virginia, we went by this place called the Cat House. And that's all I could. It was not for
Oh.
lovers.
The cat house, huh? That's one of those. Is that one of those has a sign out front that says "Now hiring for"?
Exactly. For exotic dancers.
Yeah, for
yes.
some dancers. Yeah.
Yes. Yep. I'll never. I was 18. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Let's get the hell out of here.
My
It was
favorite.
just such a-
My favorite strip club, this was in Tennessee, and Dave can back me up on this. They had a big
What?
sign in the front. It was a strip club in Tennessee, and it had a nasty name. It was called Fuzzy Holes, okay? And it
Oh,
had,
yeah.
had a sign in the front that said, for years, that said, now hiring volunteer strippers.
Yeah, that's true.
Volunteer.
They
You
had a
don't, even,
burger there.
you don't even get
They
paid.
had a burger there that was called the Fuzzy Burger.
Yeah, the Fuzzy
Oh.
Burger. Yeah, and fuzzy wings.
Oh, and that reminds me, you will not believe what they gave me, Nathan.
Fuzzy Holes gave you
To
something?
apologize for that. They gave me some of those Little Caesar wings you were talking about.
Oh, okay, so take a bite. Tell me what you think.
All right, I'm about to take a bite, guys.
They're pretty good, I'm telling
What?
you. It's shocking. It's shocking. I don't know why they're so good. It makes no sense. Because I know it's
'Cause
just
there's no
cheap
bone.
frozen wings. Like, I've worked there. There's nothing special about it.
We're gonna get a live reaction from Dave.
I'm so excited.
See, he's liking it,
my.
dude.
Oh,
He's
there we
liking
go.
it. They're good, dude. I don't
Wow.
know. They shouldn't be as good as they are.
That was pretty good, guys.
It's pretty good. For the price, you mix in the price with how good they taste, it's my favorite buffalo wings.
I'm impressed.
They're good. I actually heard the juices when he bit into it. Did you guys hear
Dude,
that?
they did. They were just squirting out.
That was pretty hot. Not gonna lie.
What is happening to my
I
character?
went to one in West Virginia named Palace. That's a decent name.
Hell
I feel
yeah.
like that's a decent
Great.
name. That's pretty good.
There was one in North Carolina, in Asheville, North Carolina. I don't know if anyone's ever been there, but there was one back. It's still there, but it's under a different name. It was called like Foxy's or something.
Mm-hmm.
And forever growing up, the sign said, "This is no joke." It said, 6 Foxies, 2 Fatties." That's what the sign said.
Love it.
Wildest thing, right? As a kid, I had no clue what it meant. I was like, what does that even mean?
Dave, I still think the meanest thing we ever did in our whole lives was when we used to get in the phone book and look for a married
Oh
couple.
my god, I forgot about this.
We looked for married couples that
Ah.
put both their names in the phone. We were really young, by the way. We're like 17, 18 years old.
I can't believe we used to do this. We ruined marriages.
We ruined. This is really mean. We would look for that, and then we would call the number, and we would pretend like we worked at the strip club, and that we were hiring their wife. And like dudes would be getting freaking pissed.
My favorite time we did this.
Oh no,
is
I don't know if we
when,
can tell the story. I already know. Can we tell
My
the
favorite
story?
time we did this, a guy was like, "I'm sorry, who are you asking for?" And we said, and he said, "Well, she's 16. How can I help you?"
Oh, I didn't remember this.
Yeah, and we explained to him that we were calling about an application, and he said, "She applied for what?"
Oh no, we got
And dude, he was mad.
we got
This guy
the poor
was so...
kid in trouble. We're awful. It's awful.
Yeah, dude, he was so mad, and then he was like, "I'll take care of this. You don't have to worry about it," and hung up.
My favorite one was when the husband said, that's what I thought you were going to say. I didn't remember that. Was when the husband was like, I don't think so. I think there's been some kind of mistake. My wife is like 683 pounds and bedridden. And Dave said, oh God. Dave said, we're having a hot and heavy night on Wednesdays, though.
That's amazing.
Oh, so bad.
That's what the stream should be called. The hot and heavy. Hot and heavy Wednesday stream.
Bro, I'm
It's
dying
like-
over here. Let's go. So good.
It's like Fridays are like the chill, like, oh, let's talk about whatever. And this is like the intense stream. Where we will fight you over your choice of fast food.
We'll find
Yeah,
you.
we will.
Dave,
Whenever Nathan and I get together, that is very common.
it's gonna come up, yeah. Dave got freaking pissed about In and Out, though. That was the highlight. He's like, I'm about to cover F
I
up.
think that person left the chat. To be honest,
They were so mad about your reaction.
and I was hungry, and I still got that way about In and Out.
Life of Ryan, thanks for Super Chat. He says, hot and heavy, baby, let's go!
Nice.
Hot and heavy night Wednesdays. It's Wednesday, too. What do you know?
Hump day.
That's what we should be calling this stream.
Hot and heavy hump day.
Hot and heavy hump day.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Life of Ryan.
Yep.
You gotta
Hey
do it
Nathan, I
hard.
noticed that you get weird. Your channel names are weirdly sexual on Wednesday. Why is that? Oh no, don't worry about it.
Dude, we're talking about fast
Leave
food.
my ovaries alone, okay?
That's all I've been talking about.
Oh boy, that's a lot.
Hey guys, I just broke crowd control on everything just to see what would happen.
Well, now we're finding out.
What
Out of the
happened?
beach.
Sorry.
Well, you
it was the
ducked around
person
and you
behind
found
me.
out.
The
Hey!
person behind me did it.
The person
believe
behind you
you.
tried to crowd control.
Once I get some stamina, I'll grab everything. Oh, nope, I just wasted it. Never mind. Hit the wrong button. I keep hitting shift instead of control.
What
while I'm
idiot
on
broke CC? Uh-oh, they're about to do it again on accident.
As soon as I get stamina, there's one off of you.
Edgrot, we didn't have parents. We were out on our own.
I graduated early, so when I was 17, I had my own apartment. So we actually did. Well, Dave was technically about to graduate when we did that, so he wasn't even. He would have been like 16 or something.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
I mean, I was old enough to come up with Hot and Heavy now.
Thank you, thank
But
you.
Come on.
Oh, do you guys
You
want
could have
to?
thought of that at 12, couldn't you?
Do you guys? Do y'all want to hear the best strip club story ever, though?
Yes,
Absolutely.
please.
So we had this friend, and before I tell the story, it's required for you to understand why this happened the way that it did, that I tell you that this friend of ours, he has a decent amount of money. Like, he's got a good job. He's got a lot of money, right? Like, not like Bill Gates, but like, you know, he's well off, okay? And so he was. I don't want to say his name. I don't want to say his name, but you'll know who I'm talking about in a minute. So
Did he get fired for you telling this story?
No, he owns his own company, so he wouldn't get fired. I just don't think
I
he'd
already know what you're talking
appreciate.
about now.
I don't think he'd appreciate me telling the story
I know
if
what you're talking about.
if I said his name. He won't mind if I tell a story if I don't say his name. So he turned 21, and I think that's right. Maybe it was either 18 or 20, whatever age you had to be to go to strip club. I can't
It
remember.
was 18.
Was it 18?
It was 18
okay,
for sure.
so he turned 18, and we were like, we're taking a strip club, right? So he's like, yeah, let me swing by the bank before we go, which makes sense. So we took him to his bank. He went inside. He did his thing. He comes back out. We go to the strip club. And you know how, like, if you're at a strip club, like, women will just come to your table, like, uninvited and start dancing, hoping you'll tip them, right? So that's what happened. We just got there. That was happening. She was, you know, there was better out there, right? You know, I'm trying not to be mean here, but there's better out there in the club, okay? But we were all just sitting there, and he just starts throwing hundreds up on the table, right? Like, one after the other, like, shaboom, shaboom, shaboom. And, you know, we were just like, dang, okay then. He's going to go all out tonight, I guess. But then he realized that they were hundreds, right? He thought he was throwing ones. So he tried to reach and grab some of them back. But she took her butt and slammed it on the table and dragged them away before he could get them back. Dude, like, threw, like, $2,000 down and like, by accident. And then we left because he was so mad that he just threw away that much money. And that was his...
Dude, and he didn't throw it on a Foxy either. He picked a hot and heavy night, you know what I mean? That was ME, what? That was Mouse's ear, right?
Yep.
It got burnt down to the ground. Somebody burned it down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, somebody burnt down Mouse's ear.
Might have been one of those dudes that we played that prank on.
They tried to bring it back, but the city was like, no, it's too disgusting. That's true. That actually happened. So there is no longer one there. Just fuzzy holes.
That's the only one left.
Yeah, that one they kept.
I would have never thought that one would be the one that would survive.
Well, yeah, because that one's a non-nude.
Oh,
Fuzzy Holes
yeah.
is non-nude. They just tape it up.
With this show?
Oh, baby.
Oh, the scepter
no.
drop.
Oh, goodness, there it is. I'm gonna need for that, okay?
Got that scepter drop, baby. Oh, I love the run when you get the two hand out. Especially if you make a bigger guy and you run with it. I think it... Kind of a fan of the wobble. The swabble right here, but it looks better if you get a big old hefty dude.
Yeah, like mine.
Yeah.
Well, not this guy.
Not
but-
that character, but football.
It's
Fantasy
been,
football's
Mr. Steve.
one of the sexiest looking characters in this game.
For sure.
It's true.
If not the sexiest.
I think
It could be, yeah.
accurate.
It definitely could be.
It's pretty fancy.
Fancy Phantom Mr. C.
Mm-hmm. Well, I may have like said his name wrong incorrectly one night, and
Easily done. It's like 100 letters.
right, and so he's fancy.
Fancy football, yeah.
So if you see why when I call him fancy in chats and all that, that's why his name is now Fancy, and he wears a fancy shirt,
He is fancy. So.
Very fancy.
right?
The shirt
Your
has
wi-
my name
your-
on it.
Your wife's in chat. We better stop talking.
Everybody chill. Everybody chill. The wife's here.
Everybody chill.
What's up, Winter? How you doing, dear?
Hey, we love food.
Hey!
All of it together.
So, Winter, somebody hacked into Dave's pizza portal at Little
Pizza
Caesars.
portal?
So I can't believe that we live in an age where that's possible. So you might wanna change our pin on our pizza portal.
That's not a joke.
That really happened.
So you're changing it from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
No, we're
Why do
gonna
you-
go real crazy. We're gonna make it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit!
Why
That's
do
getting
In
wild.
my mind,
Winter?
fantastic.
I'm confused on who you're talking to when you say why do you do that. Are you talking to me
The pizza
saying
portal.
that, or are you talking about Nathan?
So the pizza portal, you remember, Winter, like you order and you have to they send you the little code, and then you go to Little Caesars and you enter the code. And you can open your little oven thing and get your particular order out. That way, there's zero customers customer satisfaction at all. You know.
Because we're children, Winter. We are children, that's why. And I'm eating these Caesar wings, and they got me excited.
He literally orgasmed on air.
No, listen to this, listen to this chew on them.
Oh god.
No, he ordered a pizza.
It's like, oh shit.
He paid
Caesar
for
wing
it,
ASMR.
and then somebody stole it. But they remade the order for him, and they gave
Now
him
listen
free
to this,
wings.
listen to this.
Oh, I heard that.
That's me sucking
I
my
heard it.
fingers for the juices.
I actually
So gross.
could picture the piece of meat just sliding off the bone right down his throat.
Ooh.
He didn't even chew it. It was so soft.
I literally just threw up in my mouth.
Well, there goes half our viewers. It was a good one, everyone.
You're welcome. Merry Christmas. I just gave the whole chat a
Oh
Christmas.
god, I feel like a baby bird.
I swear I am trying to daze son. Whatever it is I do, son.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
You know, it's crazy what YouTube will flag because now that you made me a moderator, Nathan, I see it. I'm about to pume. Not good. Someone's gonna have to approve that for some reason.
What is it? It blocked it?
Yeah, I blocked it. And I was like,
That's
"Do you want to
over-
show
you need
this?"
to heal me.
How come it doesn't?
Winter is making fun of me.
It
on
doesn't
the
show
chat.
those
I'm
to
not
me
gonna-
anymore.
Oh my god, I almost you listen.
I was literally at 0 hit points. I don't
You
know what
were.
happened.
What happened?
I
Did
saw
somebody-
the number 0 of 178.
Was
Wow,
it a Resilient
Dymlos.
save?
Dude, you had like half a hit point.
I have no idea.
Thank you, baby. Hey Nathan, I'm gonna deliver this news for you.
Okay.
Your wife has finished your son's hair.
Yeah. How's it look? That's where the.
How's it look?
Yeah,
How's
she's.
it look?
That's
I'm
where
gonna
this
ask her. I'm gonna
perm
be your- I'm
conversation
gonna go
came from.
between.
Did you get a
I'm
new
gonna go
Floby?
between.
My wife told me
Did he
that
get it?
perms are back in, and that's where I got the perm idea.
I don't know. Like
Did your son
maybe.
get a perm?
My son got a perm on the top of his hair.
Ooh, she says it looks very curly.
I can't imagine it looking good.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
Winter,
honest.
is Nathan gonna look like Bob Ross for us? Because
Yeah. What kind of perm
Oh,
were you
yeah.
thinking for me?
I am
Yes,
so
wait.
confused on what Grix just said.
I don't understand why he said that either. I think
So
the
lost.
I think Grix's joke is too complicated for my brain.
No, I
Mine too,
recently
I'm so lost.
I recently got a haircut. He came into my stream and was like, "Hey, that's a nice haircut." But
Yeah,
he,
but
he
what
thinks
the guy-
that Winter did my haircut along with your son's.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh.
Now I get it. Okay.
Okay.
She gonna go for the Bob Ross?
So he's
She
got
does
the.
all of our hair.
Well, she's doing everybody's hair now.
I mean, I did.
Yeah, Winter made me look this handsome.
We did decide to. Winter did go to cosmetology school. I thought it was a study of stars. Turns out it was just hair. So now she can do hair. Still a little mad about that.
But she made you a star.
A part of me
Yeah,
believes
true.
that you thought that.
Like cosmetology. How is that about hair? How is that about hair? That's BS.
Oh, that's so good.
I thought she was gonna like go work for NASA or something. I was like, this is a good
Winter,
deal.
Winter, I have a question. Do you like Arby's?
She does. She freaking loves Arby's.
Oh, thank you. So she's team Dave Dymlos.
But she doesn't eat there very much because I freaking hate it. So
But she's still team Dave
so
Dymlos.
Hey, what about Ilaria? Hey.
yeah. True.
Well,
I'm on
you
that
know,
team too.
Oh, my bad.
Gosh.
Was there
That's
anybody
important, too.
besides
team
me?
everybody but Nathan.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one that was talking bad about the nasty old Arby's.
Oh,
I'm not a big fan of Arby's, but I feel
Oh
like it's a
my
California
gosh.
thing. I feel like
You're on
it's
Team
very
Nathan,
regional, and California Arby's are garbage.
Yeah.
That could be. That could very
Curly
well be.
fries are good,
But
though.
I
Curly
also
fries
feel
are
the
good.
opposite about In-N-Out. I feel like California In-N-Out's like way better. Like I've been to In-N-Out in Texas, and they were really bad.
I've gotten lucky with
I've
In-N-Out, I
been
guess.
I've been in and out here, and I think it's.
I like In-N-Out. My wife didn't
Dude.
like In-N-Out.
I've never had it.
Animal style is amazing.
No, see,
Yeah.
in and out, it's too overhyped, man. It's like everybody's like, it's so good, and then you have it, and you're like, it's all right.
Dude, it's not as overhyped
like-
as Red Robin. That is way too overhyped.
They
It's
have-
it's
but they
pretty
have
good.
great fries.
Yeah, but Red Robin
I
gives
don't-
you
Red Robin's
unlimited
good.
French fries.
It's just not real
But
good.
you really have to ask for them fries. Like, listen, can you give
a
me them
lot. I
fries?
know they're not. They're stingy about those free fries.
Yeah. Yeah, they won't just come give you more on a win.
They're like, can I help you? And I'm like, yeah, I'm still waiting on my fries that you're supposed to be giving me.
Okay, I do eat the jalapeno poppers at Arby's. And I do eat the
You don't
curly
have
fries.
fast food in US. You don't have poutine.
Oh,
I
poutine?
have it in fancy
I'm not
restaurants.
into poutine, though.
I made my
How can you
own.
not be into poutine?
I made my own.
Poutine is
literally-
nasty, dude.
It's literally cheese
It's
curds
just
and
cheese
gravy.
with
And
gravy
gravy.
on
I
fries.
literally,
right?
Oh.
I literally
I just
almost
don't like
mentioned
it.
that earlier. I said put some gravy on your cheese curds. I just left out the fries part because I didn't want to go all
It's not a
Canadian
bad-
on everybody.
Yeah, we don't.
So
You know,
good.
Canadians scare me after watching South Park when I was younger.
Hey, Dave, I got a good question for you. I've been wondering this because I think I know the answer,
I'm
but
not
you
your
know,
buddy pal.
I'm not sure. Your opinions may have changed.
Okay,
What-
well,
what-
they're out there, so let's hear it.
What do you think? And be honest and think hard about this. What do you think the scariest movie you've ever seen in your whole life is?
Like, legitimately?
Yeah, like what when you think of like the scariest movie you've ever seen that terrified you the most or devastated you or whatever.
As a kid.
Oh, it could be as a kid if you
Or-
think it was more devastating. Unless you saw something as an adult that was even more devastating. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so there was one movie that messed me up more than any
I got
movie.
one.
It doesn't scare me now,
Right.
but back then it literally.
First of all,
like-
how old were you before you tell the answer?
Oh God. I don't know,
Roughly.
8 or 9.
Okay, you're 8 or 9. Okay, and what was it?
Ernest Scared Stupid.
You're so dumb.
It's real, guys. It's real, man.
Do you remember what scene was so bad?
Yes, I do remember what scene was so
Okay,
bad,
we're gonna
and
look at
still
that.
to this day, the thought of this today still scares me. It's when something. So she thinks she hears it, and she looks under her bed, and there's nothing there, and then she pops up, and it is on the other side of her bed, standing there. To me, when something isn't there, and then all of a sudden it's there, creeps me out.
Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can find that exact scene. Earnest, scared, stupid. Let's see. It might be bad. I don't know. Under the bed, maybe? Oh, that's a popular search. That might be
that's
it.
a good
No,
one.
dude, yeah, I'm not the only one, dude.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's see the scene, guys.
Dude, you're gonna laugh. It's so stupid.
Let's see how bad it is.
It's so stupid now. I watched it again when I was older. It's not scary.
Honey, you hardly touched your dinner tonight. Now this is just Halloween. It's supposed to be fun. Playing dress up and trick-or-treating.
But Mom, that little doll looked just like Joey. And Ernest said...
Honey, we have been through all this. There are
Oh, it has to do with the doll?
Yeah, dude, they turn them into dolls,
It's
dude.
a
He turned them
teddy
into
bear.
dolls.
Yeah,
Just
too,
look
then.
under the bed. I thought I heard...
Stop acting like you're 2 years old. There is nothing under the bed.
Mm-mm.
Now put on your costume and come on
Unobtainium, what are you
downstairs.
doing? We're
all
watching a
going
video
over
right
to the
now.
Halloween party together.
I'm watching it too. Chill
Elizabeth,
out.
don't be silly.
You're running away like a little
Exactly.
squishy
There's nothing
scaring me.
point meat bag.
There's nothing under
Sorry,
the
I'm
bed.
used to being so weak.
Nothing under the
I'm gonna
bed.
die to a two-chef rabbit.
Oh, she's about to look. She's about to look into the bed. The music.
Don't put your feet on the ground.
It isn't scary, dude.
Just a teddy bear. Okay.
Oh, Snuffies. It's just you.
Okay, that's pretty messed up.
Yeah, right?
That's
for
actually-
an Ernest movie?
That's pretty messed up. Hang on, let me go back and get right back to the face of that thing.
Oh my god.
That is, I can imagine a kid like that. That could cause some nightmares for sure. Oh wait, it's further back than that.
You two are so fucking ridiculous together.
Hang on, I'm gonna pause it right on that face. That look-
Dude, you're gonna scare me again.
Dude, it's Bigfoot. That thing is
Dude,
Bigfoot.
it was creepy. It was creepy. I don't care what anyone says. The
Guys,
other one that got me when I was younger was arachnophobia.
Oh yeah, my parents made me watch that because I used to eat spiders, and that's how they made me stop.
I'm sorry, what?
When I was little,
Arachnophobia, dude.
like when I was 3 and 4, I used to eat. I actually remember.
Yeah, that's weird, dude.
I remember crunching spiders. I have a memory of like on a spider.
What was your favorite flavor?
I don't think
Black Widow.
I don't know if I had a
The
favorite.
Black Widows, they got some good flavor savers, if you know what I mean.
I'm still kind of, but I have a problem with spiders now. They freak me out. I really, really, really don't like spiders.
Imagine if your parents didn't intervene and you're just like, dude, spiders rock. What are you talking about?
Well, this was in the 80s, and I remember my parents have told me now. I don't remember this. My parents have told me that like they told the doctors like, what should we do? He like eats dirt and like bugs and spiders, and the doctor in the 80s was like, you probably just get a little extra protein. I wouldn't worry about it. And they're like, well, we're gonna worry about it.
Winter, the sad part is that part didn't even cross my mind. I thought that seemed the normal part of it. Dymlos was the only one concerned about the spider eating.
Oh,
I
that's
wasn't
so
concerned, but because I've already heard the story before.
Oh, wow.
You knew this the whole time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've told this story
He
before.
said it before.
Yeah.
Dymlos, stay in the loop, dude. What is your problem?
Yeah. I used to eat spiders. And then after that, it became a thing in my house where after they showed me arachnophobia and I was terrified of spiders.
Dude, they were so scary, dude.
I would kill them with my truck. I had a little truck, and I would just go in
Is
and
that
run
where
over
you
'em.
learned to use movies against kids, and then you did The Exorcist?
Yeah, I didn't intentionally do that, but I guess so. I guess I realized it worked, and I used that same tactic on my kids when they decided to play with the Ouija board. I showed them a couple scenes from Exorcist, and guess what?
Dude, show them that movie. If your kids want to play with Ouija boards, show them that Spanish movie called, like, what's it called, Veronica or something?
I've not seen that. Is he good?
Dude, it's like based on a true story.
Ooh.
I don't know. Luigi boards don't seem that scary to me.
Luigi boards are fine.
It's me, a Luigi.
A Luigi board? Have you never been into Haunted Mansion, dude?
Oh, Luigi's Mansion. That's
You
how
know,
it happened. How do you
love
think that
that.
place got haunted? Because he was playing with the
Yeah,
Luigi
dude,
board.
The Luigi board, dude.
He shouldn't have been playing with that Luigi board, dude. What's the average on each human swallows while asleep? It turns out that actually, if you look it up, is not true. A spider would likely not go in your mouth because of the vibration you're breathing would be, and other factors would make it not be comfortable there, so it would likely exit. So if you look that up, that's one of those urban legends that actually turns out not to be true.
Just be nice about it. It's a lie.
Yeah.
Vows, no vows. Was that when the movie came out? Because if so, that would probably actually be scary.
Oh, I missed that. What did he say? Mike's wife and I made the mistake of watching Arachnophobia at a drive-in while sitting in lawn chairs in front of the car. Ooh.
Out in the dark, dude?
That would,
yeah.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
No.
Remember the toilet scene? That's the one that still bothers me. Do you remember
Dude,
that?
See, the football helmet one bothered me, and the popcorn.
The popcorn one. Oh, so rough, dude. But the toilet one, dude. The
toilet one's rough.
You're so vulnerable. You know what I mean? Your butt cheeks are spread wide.
I always check. Always.
I do too now. I even check at least once while doing it. I'll look down in there,
Well, no, that's just you checking yourself.
Well, that too.
You gotta keep yourself.
Dude, there are people who sit down on their toilets in like Texas and stuff and get bit by rattlesnakes.
I've seen that where snakes come up through the plumbing.
Yeah.
I seen it.
I seen it down there. I'm gonna tell you right now. I done turned it on the tubes and I saw that snake right up there and get up in the butt.
Snake rattle and roll.
He's rattling up in them cheeks.
He rattled right up in them cheeks, slithered around and took a bite. Some say he had a 10-gallon hat on too.
Josh says he found a moccasin in his toilet once.
Oh Jesus!
Literally found a moccasin in my toilet.
Did you flush it?
Buddy, why would you put a shoe in your toilet?
Some people are gonna walk away with some new fears that they didn't know they had before.
I hope so. I hope so. Some people might be afraid of Arby's recipe sandwich after this.
I'm gonna have sweet dreams of eating moist roast beef.
Dude, that roast beef. Arby's is the best.
Them 8-legged roast beefs.
Now
I mean, it's
that
just
would
protein.
be scary.
Dude, sometimes there's nothing scarier than opening up your Arby's just to check.
Just have an Arby's sandwich with spider's legs hanging out the side.
Oh.
Do you guys remember when there was that rumor when we were kids that the Bubblicious bubblegum was so soft because it was made with spider eggs?
Dude, Bubblicious was awesome.
I never heard that rumor either.
Well, that was a rumor I heard on the school bus.
You know what was the worst gum? It was so hard, but it was my favorite. But
Blue Chew.
if you think about it, it was really hard. Fruit Stripes.
Oh yeah, Fruit Stripes.
That is the worst gum.
It was so hard.
It wasn't.
And it
good,
lasts for 3 seconds, and it's gone.
It only tastes good for like 3 seconds.
But it gave you little tattoos to put on.
Oh, that's right. You did get tattoos, free tattoos.
That's smart.
That's how they got away with it.
Gum sucks, but you get free tattoos.
They look good too. Didn't they come in like a 10? Couldn't you get it in like a 10? Not just like a paper, but like a little 10 that you opened up and you had your.
It was like a little paper thing with this. It was all colorful with the little zebra on it.
Okay, yeah. There was something fancy about it. That's all I remember.
He was holding his gum like, "Yo, what's up? Come eat my zebra stripes."
Yeah.
I'm about to blow
it's kind of
everyone's
weird
mind.
now.
Does anyone
weird to
remember the
think-
cupcakes that had a bite taken out of them already?
No.
Is that what?
Yeah, that was the market. Like a bear, he took a bite out of the cupcakes and they sold it with the artificial bite taken out of it.
I wonder.
No.
In the 80s or 90s, I forget when.
I can't
Are you
remember.
sure that
I'm gonna
wasn't
have to
someone
look
on the
that up.
street just eating
I
your
have to look
cake?
that up.
It was a commercial. I remember it very vividly. He was a white bear. He's like, "I'm gonna take a bite out of your cupcakes."
Bears
And I was
suck.
like, "No, those are my cupcakes, asshole."
Oh, Josh Campbell's correct. Zebra Stripes was not the worst. Was not the worst gum. The worst gum was the baseball card gum. It was really rough. It was bad.
I love baseball card gum.
I
'Cause
ate
I
it.
got baseball cards.
Yeah, I ate it, but it was bad. If you think about it, it was pretty bad. Bazooka's
I
pretty
was
rough,
also
too.
not a fan of
Big League
Bazooka
Chew.
Joe.
It was great.
Oh, I love Big League Chew to this day,
Big
dude.
League Chew. I
That
thought I was
grape-
so
grape
cool
flavor.
walking around dipping.
Yeah, that
Grape
grape.
flavor,
That grape
Big League
is
Chew.
so good. Dude.
Yeah, great. Though.
Still to this day, I will buy that shit.
I
Go
will
taste Go taste that grape, right?
My mouth
And
is
then
watering.
go drink some grape Dimetap. It's the same thing.
No, it ain't.
Delicious.
Yes, it is, dude. It tastes
Oh, it smells
identical.
delicious.
Oh, I've got a
Grape
good.
Dimetap is the bomb, dude. I used to
Yes.
act sit
to get
Me
great time
too.
to tap.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
so yummy.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does taste good.
Dude, it was good. It's like grape juice.
It's like better than grape juice for
It's
me.
Yeah,
not
I-
like
It's
grape
awesome,
juice.
but,
It was
oh.
good, dude.
Well, my favorite medicine flavor, and I don't think this will ever go away, dude. Pepto-Bismol tastes good, dude.
Yeah, that's
I like
weird,
it.
dude.
I
Oh,
like
that's
it.
yuck.
I
I
love
get the
it.
chewy ones, Nathan. The
What?
little
Which one
chewy-
is it? Is it Mug's root beer that tastes like Pepto?
I don't think so.
No.
One of the root beers has like a Pepto-y taste to
Really?
it.
I would drink if somebody made a Pepto
Man,
soda.
I
I
want to
would
say
drink
it's
it.
Mug's.
It's
Dr.
just
Pepper.
straight sugar.
Pepto's good. It's got that weird minty kind of taste, but not really mint. It's like a new kind of mint. It's a pink mint.
Oh, new mint, N-U-M-I-N-T. Yeah, new mint.
Now you're Newman it. Newman.
Now you're new mint. we miss you, Steve, wherever you are.
Love you.
Somewhere out there. Working.
Shout out to my cringe lords.
Oh, dead end.
Nathan's just running around with Dymlos stuck. Oh, they left us, guys.
Yeah, I'm looking for these
Bye.
mobs.
They went the wrong way.
Okay, we're
You
coming
guys went
back,
the wrong
man.
way, you
We're
noobs.
coming back. We're coming back. We were just checking. We were just making sure, you know.
Uh-huh. Well, look at them.
Hey, guys, hey,
watch them come back. The walk of shame. Look at
That
'em.
was the wrong way. That was the wrong way, guys.
So my wife loves Big Red, which until I met my wife, I thought it was Big Red the gum flavored pop.
Dude, what?
So
What?
Yeah. Until I met her and she liked it, I was like, oh.
Wow.
And then I found out it was just red cream soda.
Yeah, dude, red cream soda.
I'm still not a fan, but it's not
They
disgusting.
had something.
It's pretty good.
Was it Big Red? I think it's Big Red. Big Red also has a flavor that's blue that you could get in North Carolina.
Oh,
when I was
really?
growing up. Yeah, it was really good.
What was it called? Big Blue?
It might have been called Big Blue.
Birch beer's better than root beer. Agreed. Agreed.
What is it? IBC? They're the best.
I like Barks just because it has caffeine in it.
I like IBC because it looked like you were drinking a beer growing up, and I would put it in a little bag and act like I was drinking a beer.
Oh, me and my wife were in like a this like was last Saturday. We're doing a we're doing a catechism class, right? And like the way the camera so he can talk to us and we can talk to him, right? Because we're doing it over the internet. Her head like is like she's like near the camera, right? So he can only see the back of her head, right? And he said something, one of those situations where you might say amen, right? One of those moments. But my wife just happened to grab like one of those root beers that are in the brown. It was a local brand, but in a brown bottle, and take a big swig. And it looked like she just took a big swig of beer. I almost couldn't hold my composition the whole time because on camera, all the preacher saw was like a beer bottle go up like.
Winter, it's still around. You order your Big Red. You can still order Big Blue too. I looked it up.
Oh, you can still order Big Blue.
Dude, Big Blue's good too. They're all good.
Blue cream.
I like any kind of cream soda.
I don't know how to pronounce that brand. Is it Knee High? That's how I always said it.
Yeah, somebody just said that in chat.
I don't know about their blue cream soda you're talking about, Just Let Me Play, but they do make the best peach soda I've ever had. Delicious. I love peach soda.
Peach soda doesn't taste how you would want it to, you know?
I like it. I like that
Or as
fake
good as
peach.
grape.
Yeah, it's not as good as grape.
Grape soda is pretty good. I think peach is better.
Grape is like the Muhammad Ali of soda.
The best there ever was.
I said it. I said it.
And what's the Mike Tyson?
Mike Tyson of soda? Well, okay, I'm trying to think of one that is a little bit trouble. Let's see.
A little bit of trouble.
I'm gonna say Coke because it kills so many people.
Yeah, that stuff will kill you, folks.
Okay.
As Nathan takes a swig of Coke.
I love Coke. It's my favorite.
Where'd that troublemaker go?
I'm right here. I like cherry Coke.
Yeah, we've been getting into the generic grape soda, actually. The Kroger's brand is freaking delicious.
Because
dude.
grape flavoring is like the same. No
It's the
matter
best.
what.
Yeah, it's the same. Well, I really like
Jolt
the Kroger
is
brand
the Mike
grape soda.
Tyson. Oh my God, Val's no
Jolt.
Val's nailed it.
That is
What
it.
about Surge?
Surge is...
Surge. Oh, I forgot about Surge.
Surge
They
is amazing.
they brought it back for a little while.
They
When
did.
I was growing up, when we lived in Hawaii on the army base, my right outside of my dad's office was a Surge machine, and that was it. It was just a ton of Surge you could get.
Oh,
They had no
nice.
other soda in there.
I remember those Surge machines. Yep.
Dude, so I drank a ton of Surge.
Remember when it used to
in
like?
my high school.
Yeah, and me too. High school. You felt kind of there was no energy drinks back then, so it was kind of like, oh, I'm drinking a Surge,
Yep.
boys. What's
Yeah,
up?
dude, Surge was like the energy drink. That's what
Yeah,
it felt like.
That's what it
anyways.
felt like at that time. I got great news for all Taco Bell fans. Taco Bell
God.
fans, rejoice. I just read in the news today because I don't like politics, so my news is usually dumb stuff like this. I checked my news feed. Guess what? Baja Blast, to celebrate their 20th anniversary, is going to be available nationwide in stores for the entire year of 2024.
Wow.
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 Nice.
Wow. Do you hear the excitement in my voice?
I'm
My daughter's
excited.
Very excited.
Now let me tell you what to be excited about.
Okay.
Vegan nacho fries.
What? How could that
Yeah.
be good? Fake cheese?
Get out of here.
I live in Wisconsin. I reject that. I reject that.
That's that's the most controversial thing I've said tonight.
It really
Easily.
is.
And he said a lot of
Easily.
things.
They're like, you've gone too far, Dave.
Yes, get out of here.
Come on,
I don't
dude.
know
Dave-
if we can group
You're
together
fired.
anymore.
Dave is just trying to get y'all riled up. He doesn't believe what he said.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I think he's having a seizure.
I think he had one too many
What
vegan
the hell was
fries.
in those wings?
Certainly
Hey.
not bones.
Now you guys see
Oh.
why I like him so much, you see?
Sorry, guys. That was, some wings.
Oh, and Taco Bell also brought back the double decker. True.
Yeah, but dude, have you seen that hack?
What hack?
You get a quesadilla,
Mhm.
you ask for it not cut, and you get 2 or 3 hard shell tacos. You put it inside the quesadilla and close it like a taco and eat it.
Probably way better.
It's a little absurd, but it's probably good.
Yeah, I agree with you. Taco Bell prices. All the fast foods went up too much for what they are, to be honest. my
Yeah,
opinion.
but Taco Bell's kind of expensive.
Is it
Still.
even more? Is it even more than some of the
I
others?
mean, guys, I live in California, so
Mhm.
Everything's expensive.
McChicken here is $4.
Oof.
Still worth it.
Yep, we got another
I-
name.
I-
We got Barb.
I like a McChicken though.
Love McChicken. Put a double
yeah.
cheeseburger on top of that.
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
Bro,
The
I'll eat a
McGangbang,
McDouble all
right?
day long.
Isn't that what that's called?
Well,
The
how you know?
McGangbang.
Yeah.
You know I'm down for that.
How would I know that? You made that. You implicated me.
Hey, down for a gangbang?
He just
What?
implicated
No,
me.
Nathan knows exactly what I'm talking about.
It's a real item.
Idea. I have no idea what he's talking
Although
about.
it's an item, but you kind of have to like do this assembly on your own.
Yeah, yeah.
I kind of like a McDick at Dunkin' Donuts.
Whoa.
I'm sorry,
Whoa,
what?
whoa.
Whoa, I didn't know about this.
It's like, it's a sandwich. It's amazing. Made out of an old-fashioned donut. You put bacon, sausage, egg, and cheese on an old-fashioned donut. It's a McDick. I'm just, trust me.
And it's what's the
It
name
would
of
not
it?
surprise me, Anessa, for you to go to a McDunkin's and say, listen, give me a
I worked at
McDick.
Dunkin'. We used to, it was like for us that worked there, like, I'm gonna make a McDick. God forbid if the customer heard us.
Oh,
But,
it's a secret.
Yeah. It is a secret, yes, secret. If you go in, they'll probably laugh their ass off. I don't know if they'll know, but
That
you
sounds
know.
like a setup for a good prank. Like, send somebody
no,
to a
I
restaurant.
swear.
Like,
Who,
yeah,
who gets a donut from there though?
you go in all uncomfortable, like, because you're not sure if they'll know what you mean. You're like, listen, you guys got that McDick? You know what I'm talking about?
And I'd be like, I always got it for you.
Can you serve me up a handful of those? Can I get a half a dozen McDicks?
That would be amazing. You better
Like-
be careful. I know,
Can I
I know
get a
some
big
people that
bag
work
of McDicks?
fucking.
Listen, I
They'll
know
give
you
you
guys.
that.
You guys normally call out the order on the little thing so everybody can hear it in the back.
Like, you're
could
not
you
gonna want to do this.
Could you not call out my order that way, please?
I think if you order a McDick, the dudes at the counter.
I'll be honest
All right,
with you.
listen,
If you order
you're
one,
gonna
I'll
meet
get
at my
you one,
house at 5:45 p.m. and then I'll get you the McDick.
Is it like
Exact- yeah.
Yeah, I get off
Did
at
you guys ever
5.
see that movie Loverboy back in the 80s as Patrick Dempsey in it? He worked at a pizza shop. And if anybody ordered extra anchovies, he was a call boy, pretty much.
Okay.
I'm just saying, did anybody watch
No, I
that
have no
movie, or
idea,
was
no.
I the only one?
I don't know that I've seen that.
You need to. Everybody needs to, 'cause it's funny as hell.
What's it
And
called?
it just made me think of McDick. Loverboy. Am I showing my age? I think
Yeah.
Friday
Well,
was this
no,
year.
I think that's probably just not a thing.
It's
Yeah, I
just
think
like a bad
we-
taste in movies.
Yeah,
is
we
what you're showing.
no, probably what it is we seen
on.
that at the
Younger boys.
rental store, but we were like, that's not for me.
To
Oh,
be
it's
fair, I did
funny.
buy movies like I watched movies like Can't Buy Me Love and stuff like that. So
Okay, so you would totally get into this show. It's funny. Or not show, movie.
I remember that one time that Dave really liked that movie, The Notebook, which I gotta admit, it was a
Okay,
decent
there's
movie.
3 on me. Nathan,
good.
do something.
Kill them.
Okay,
Kill 'em.
okay. I'm out of stamina, but if you
Dymlos
can
loves
survive
attention.
for a
Dymlos,
few more
yeah,
minutes.
I know. It's always about Dymlos.
All right. Where you at, Dymlos? I'm about to pull him.
It's not that I like the Notebook per se. It's I really liked his books.
Who was that? I forgot.
My favorite was
Clark.
Message in a Bottle.
Oh my gosh, they keep moving before I can do it. There we go.
God, Nicholas Sparks. That's
Oh, that's who it was.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the token chick here, Nicholas Sparks.
Message in a Bottle made me cry like a baby. To be honest.
It was so good.
I made some great diabetes tonight.
What?
I don't even know what Winter's talking about.
What did you
Grape
make?
soda.
I made some diabetes tonight. I didn't think I made anything.
What did
today.
you make? I need to know now.
I don't remember making anything. I don't know what she's talking about.
Made some good diabetes.
I made a video. I made 2 videos today.
Oh, good. Somebody else remembers that movie. Thank God. Thank you for remembering that movie. I'm not gonna pronounce your name because I'll butcher it.
Pizza.
No. You
Delivery
just
boy.
here's the
Gigolo.
streamer trick. You just shorten their name. Like if you can't say it, you just
Nathan,
take a
you're
little
going
part
the
of
wrong
it.
way again.
Yeah, you just say
Oh, I've seen
You're right.
You
this.
see
From
the
the
name
name.
though? I'm like, I am inept.
No.
which
I'm not
name?
watching
Which
it.
name? Which name are you trying to figure out?
VW.
Oh, that's so.
What?
It's actually
Okay.
vowelless,
Vowels,
no
no
vowels.
vowels.
It's vowels, no vowels.
Yeah, I've seen that movie. And
Okay.
Or
you should have just said it
vowelless.
was Patrick Dempsey. All right. Jeez.
I did say Patrick Dempsey.
Oh well, I
So,
couldn't hear you
Grix,
over all
so
the
here's what you do.
basketball.
Dang
Yes,
it!
you
Listen to me, Dave. Don't make me come down there.
All right. I'm mute. I'm having to mute somebody here. Hold on.
I'm heartbroken.
My Embers is too loud. I had to turn it down just now.
Pretty sure
But you
we're
take
talking about
someone's name like Grix777 and you just call him G. What's up, G?
What's up, G?
Hey,
there you
hey.
go.
I
And
call him
just-
Double
If
X.
there's a couple of G's in chat, then you would say like, "What's up, G777?" And then
Or
he
you
knows
could say
it's him.
777.
Or 777. That'd be even smoother. Yeah.
No. Smoother would be, "What's up, GX?"
GX. Yeah.
And he would know because you have 3 X's in there.
Yeah.
Dude, Vows No Vows, Can't Buy Me Love is one of my favorite movies of all times.
What is one of your favorite movies?
Can't Buy Me Love. It's so good.
I don't know about that.
I don't know that you would like it, but it was a
It
good
is
movie.
good. It is good. Another one from that era.
No,
that was
Nathan, this
fantastic.
way. Pull the name.
Oh, God, guys. Nathan.
Sorry.
No, what movie were you saying?
I don't remember. Oh, chances are.
Chances are we're gonna fight Barb.
So does it explode at the
That's
end? Do I
the
need to
name of
back
it,
up?
though.
She does something nasty. I'll spin her. I don't know.
Oh, she does something nasty, does she?
She does.
I thought you guys
Ooh,
liked
she a
that kind of
nasty
thing.
girl.
Listen,
Don't put words in
I'm
my
the one
mouth.
who said I did not like Arby's roast beef.
Well, I mean, she's gonna do something else with the roast beef. You know, explode. I mean,
That's what I'm hoping
I-
for.
right? Okay.
I'm going
I'm
for
scared.
that one.
I'm scared.
That was anticlimactic.
Oh, the
Ooh.
crossbow.
That was really
We got two
anticlimactic.
rares.
Congrats, Dymlos. Or oh wait, sorry.
Or me.
Mr. C, you
Yes,
guys can
Mr.
fight for it.
Fancy.
Fuck you, Mr. C.
Fight. Fight for it.
Fight,
Yeah,
fight,
duel,
fight.
duel.
Will you actually use it?
I mean,
The
yeah.
question is, will you use it?
I won't.
Oh, well then why do you... What?
Like physically use it. Like whip it out and actually shoot a bolt.
I've been talking about doing that all night.
Dave's always talking about whipping it out.
Look,
I mean,
Dave,
I could whip it out and use it the rest of the stream if that would make you feel better.
I want to tell you guys a
No,
little
that's
something.
fine.
That's what I'm doing
I'm just
currently.
kidding.
Let me.
It just went to Nathan.
Nathan, why'd you need on that?
Wait, that was an accident. Why did I win it?
He wants a crossbow.
Okay,
The
who?
one thing he
You
used
guys.
the entire
You guys
time.
roll for it. I'll give it to whoever wins.
He
Oh
won
my
it.
God.
Give it to Mr. C.
Okay.
No, make him fight for it.
Yeah, let's duel for it.
Yeah, make them roll, dude. Don't give it to anybody till they roll.
Yeah, let's duel.
All right,
Nate,
duel.
why are you making me why make me work for it?
Because I like seeing young men work for stuff.
Dymlos greeted on it. I needed on it, and then
Duel.
Nathan-
Nathan.
Just
It
shut up
doesn't
and
ma-
get hot.
Just
like
roll,
it.
dude. Just
Bring it.
roll.
Take your shirts off and fight.
All right, here they go. Dymlos
go,
rows
here we go.
67.
Get them torches out.
Okay.
Come on, here
Mr.
we
C
go.
rolled a 44.
Okay.
Whoever rolls a 1 loses.
But Dymlos cut it down deep
Ooh,
right there.
yeah, he cut. Oh, Pumpkin down to the 3.
Oh, Pumpkin's gonna win.
Rolling a D3 now. Oh, 2. He rolled a 2. Good job. All right, here we go. 50-50. Oh, Dymlos won. He rolled a 1.
The worst part about this is Dymlos, you still lost.
Look at
Give
the
it to
dance. I
Pumpkin.
don't even remember that dance. Have I ever
That
seen
dance is new.
That's
that
new.
has to
Doing
be
the
new.
can.
I've
That was
never
Those
seen
only
that before.
appear when you win.
All right, so now I got to remember how to trade because I haven't done this in forever.
Don't give it to Dymlos. He doesn't. It doesn't matter if he won. Dymlos can't win. You have to give it to Pumpkin still.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's the
go ahead
rules.
and give it to him.
Okay.
I just wanted to duel him because, fuck yeah.
You know, we just had to make it exciting. The
That
stream was
Oh, yeah,
pretty
that's right.
boring the first 3 hours, and now it's very exciting. Here, I'll
I
start
don't
I'll
think
start the
any
trade.
part of this has been boring at all.
Listen,
be
I'm chat viewer 509. Very boring. It's like, listen, they're talking about fast food, snooze. I'm out.
Dude, that's our best. That's our best. That's
That
when
was a
we're
good fast
at our
food
finest.
conversation, though.
It
To
really
be fair,
was.
Oh,
I
no.
mean, there was anger. It was passion.
there was
I mean-
tears. There was anger.
Right?
There was
Love.
happiness. There was sadness.
You got
there
another
was,
name, Shale?
There,
Oh,
there
no.
was romance.
Somebody in chat's talking bad about shepherd's pie.
No, they're not.
Get
What?
out of here.
That's
Kick them out.
delicious.
Where's the moderator? Get the moderator.
Mr. C, kick that person out.
Listen, let Edgar off
go
just
here,
this once.
Nathan.
He didn't know any better.
I don't care. You do not insult shepherd's pie.
Yeah,
It's
got
just let me
everything
play
you want.
joining with them.
I love shepherd's pie.
It literally has everything you
Oh
want.
yeah,
in
vows no
life.
vows was right. There was also loss during that time period.
That's true.
That's
See,
true.
I mean,
Betrayal.
oh, damn it.
Betrayal.
Yes.
Man, what's with all the names all of a sudden?
Streamer privilege.
Yeah,
Take that, Shale.
they're trying to.
There's
They
magic
want to
on
help
that
us out. They don't. They're trying to shut this stream down.
I blame Laria talking about old lady movies.
Yeah,
What are you
yeah.
talking about?
Hey, those aren't old lady movies. Those are good movies.
Thank you.
Not all of us can sit around like, oh man, did you see Die Hard 7?
I mean, to be fair though, Dave, you did just tell us that the greatest horror masterpiece of all time was Ernest
I'm
Gets
sorry,
Stupid.
what?
I did not say that was the best. To me, the best horror movie is Alien.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
So,
Should we consider that a horror movie, though?
oh, that's
I
a
think
true
so. The
horror.
first one
That's
for
a
sure.
classic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Congrats
I would say
whoever
so.
on those. Those are good gloves. I used those for a while in my burger.
I use those
Oh,
never
using them
because I
right
don't
now.
do two-hand weapons. I'm like the only berserker I see that uses dual wield.
Oh, Witcher doesn't like shepherd's pie either.
Okay, Witcher we can ban for sure.
Friendship over.
He's a moderator. He can't be banned. He's unbannable.
How did he become a moderator and I'm not?
Listen, good content for Witcher to be a moderator.
Hey, oh, you don't think me and Witcher together would make good content?
Oh, you're not a mod?
I don't think so.
I think Nathan's how he makes mods is very unique.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, you want to post the link? I guess I'll make you a mod, whatever.
And then I just
and then
leave
he
you.
forgets about
And I
it.
just
Hey,
leave
Just listen, you have to post a link to something of yours.
Hey
He'll
Nathan,
make
I
you
need to
mod.
post a link.
you. Just say something in chat real quick so I can do
Okay.
it easier.
We.
All right.
All right, this is important.
All right, I got you, Dave.
I'm actually posting a real link that's important.
All right, got you.
So important.
It is. It really is.
Don't get
I
me
need to
banned.
trade you something for that.
I'm not going to. This is real.
I posted a really good link in chat. You should probably go there.
CoolMathGames.com. That's a good one.
Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Pumpkinheads. Pumpkinheads.
What the
scare
heck,
me.
dude?
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay,
click
I have
his
to
link.
repost this.
He just reposted the freaking video of Ernest
There we
Fred
go.
Stupid.
Oh, wait, hey, where'd that person go? Where'd you guys go?
Come back the other way.
I'm lost.
Oh, look, we got another name.
Do we really?
Yeah, Patchy.
Dang, son, we really are getting on
They
there.
love us, dude.
Streamer privilege.
They're like, this is the best stream we've watched to date.
It's
The
definitely
things-
the best
And
thing
it's
that's
all
happened
time.
in Bassy EV in ages.
The
Well,
things you
thank
learn on
thank
this
you.
stream.
You're welcome.
Dave is still the only person I've ever known who, we came home and we all lived in the same house and came home and Dave was sitting there with a bowl beside it with some kind of dark liquid in it beside the computer playing an MMO, and then he picks up the bowl and he like takes a sip of it, right, like soup, like. And so we were like, dude, what is in that bowl? And he's like, Dr. Pepper. We're like, why are you drinking Dr. Pepper out of a bowl? And he said, because all the dishes were dirty. Like, that's creative.
That's smart,
you know?
dude.
That's creative. I would have never even thought of that. I'm going to be honest.
I would rip the pizza boxes up and use them as plates. So I
No,
didn't have to do
that's
dishes.
just being smart. That's just being smart.
You know, like,
But-
you gotta use what you gotta use.
Drinking
being
Dr.
smart and
Pepper out of a
lazy.
bowl. That is
So
something.
smazy.
Yeah, I'm smazy. I'm
Schmazy.
hardcore smazy.
Patrick Schmazy.
Patrick Schmazy. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna name my next character Patrick Schmazy.
Dirty Smancing.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I love that movie.
Dude, I did too.
Which movie are we talking about? I missed it.
Dirty Dancing.
Oh, that's
It's
a good
actually
one.
a good movie.
That
it
is
really
a good movie.
is.
That really actually is a good movie.
Huh. Oh, those. I actually am wearing those leggings right now.
Those are a pretty good upgrade to my comfy pajamas.
Good luck.
Alright, we got a fight. We got another fight. Who won? Stop running away, dude. Dymlos, stop pulling the monsters.
It's because he's putting me to
can't
sleep.
help it.
He's putting me to sleep, and so it's automatically just going for the healing.
Well,
Commit.
my friend just rolled up a large pizza like a burrito and ate it like a hog. Ate it like a hog or ate it like a hot dog? Because it's entirely two different things. A hot dog makes
about a
sense, but a
hog
hog,
eating
you
a
have to
hot
put their
dog?
face into it and be like... You know, like I don't know how they.
Would that be cannibalism if a hog ate a hot dog?
Depends if it's an all beef hot dog. It'd be
If it's
fine.
not all beef, yeah. And sometimes it's chicken.
Oh, true. I forgot. There's like chicken, mechanically separated chicken in there sometimes.
My friend was the hog, so his friend. Oh wow, what an insult! Oh God, Corey just went there.
Thank you, Grando Reaper. Grando Reaper says.
Oh my God.
Grando Reaper says, old school RuneScape is better than Ultima Online.
I'm never gonna, you know, Grando, we're gonna have this love-hate relationship, I think, forever because of Ultima Online. It's never gonna end. Well, guess what, Grando? I still am paying for 4 subscriptions, and I will till the day I die.
You know, it's funny for the YouTube stream for my Embers. I put it under the old school RuneScape category.
Dude, that's hilarious.
That makes sense. I always
I wonder
just
if
pick
anybody
EverQuest.
shows up like, this isn't a RuneScape.
If you put EverQuest as the category for anything that's not EverQuest, you will get one automatic dislike because there's someone who's like vengeful about it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because they're hardcore, dude.
Yeah, true. Or I had one person who didn't understand that, like, the creator picks that, and I had one person comment one time and said, "Oh my gosh, this game is so much like EverQuest. Even YouTube thinks it's EverQuest."
Slap that dog, boys. Why can't you fight dogs in this game?
YouTube
That's
requires me to state at this point, do not slap your dog.
Well, what if it's a
I'm in the in-game dog.
Do not, in fact, do not slap your dog.
I mean, have you ever picked up a package of hot dogs at the grocery store?
slap
You give
them.
one good slap. Yeah,
I
you
do.
give one good
I
slap.
think-
I actually have.
That's how you make sure
And
they're
you
good,
should.
dude.
You should. You give them a good slap, and they got that good firmness.
Yeah,
to them.
you got. Well, they gotta,
Yeah.
they gotta wiggle a little bit though. You know what I mean? Like they gotta have a little give. If you slap
Well, it
up,
depends. It depends. Like if I'm having a Carolina dog, I like to get the red dogs.
oh, the red dogs.
Don't sound like you're talking about
To me, red
avocados
dogs
or
are cute,
something.
too. I mean,
Avocados.
Slapping them like cantaloupes.
I ain't no Californian.
Go watch out for those cantaloupes. They killed a lot of people a couple of months ago.
Dude, my favorite thing about California is everything, no matter what, you can be like, oh yeah, that's hot dog. That's California style. And it's just an avocado on it. Like to
That
everything.
is kind of true. Yeah.
that's true. And you go to any state, and they'll have a California style, like, fucking,
You're like, yeah.
or my
yeah.
French pancake or something.
Without an auto click. Oh, God. Grando, I can't.
Auto clicker. I don't get it. Why would you want
I'm
that?
guessing he's talking like a.
Oh, so
I
that you
guess
can
he's
keep
talking like
attacking and stuff. Okay, I get it now. Yeah. I like to click. I like them clicks.
I like clicking. I'm clicking something in any game I play.
Yeah, I like clicking nonstop. I like that.
Like
clicking.
right now, I'm pressing 1, 2, 3, and 4 over and over and over.
And it's fun. I remember that
You know
time.
what
Dave's
was
working on-
awesome?
Do you guys?
Well, is awesome.
Do you guys remember that time with the worst console of all time? Almost tried to get rid of buttons. The Wii.
Yeah, dude. And some. Can you believe that there's idiots out there that think the Wii was revolutionary?
The best
You're not
console
mixing my
ever.
words, Dave. Fuck you, Nathan.
Oh man, they almost ruined it for all us clickers out there. They almost turned everything
tried.
into motion control. Like we'd be playing this game right now like this. We'd be like, let me get something here. Let me get a little prop here.
Waving magic
Flinging your
wands
sword around.
I mean, the Kinect tried too. The Kinect tried and failed.
We'd be all like,
None of them tried as hard as the Nintendo. God, what was it? What's the old 3D Nintendo?
64?
The Wii.
No, the stupid one. The VR
Oh,
one.
the
fake-
VR one,
dumb-
Virtual Boy.
Yes, dude. I thought that was so cool when it came out.
I wanted
but
one
such
too.
garbage.
Yeah, I wanted one too. Like,
My friend had one, and I was so excited to play it, and I put it on, and I was like, this is so stupid.
dude, I was so dumb as a kid. I went to the store and played a model of it and still thought I wanted one.
You're like, oh, I need this.
I was like, I need this, dude. This is Nintendo. I gotta have it.
You played that robot punching game. You're like, this is it. This is the future.
I think I played the
Yeah,
tennis
pretty
game.
much.
I think that was the only one I ever got to play. And the Wario one. There was a 2D Wario. That actually was a good game. The 2D Wario. It was like
I
a
mean,
platformer.
1 out of 20, that's not a bad ratio.
I think that might be the
Yeah,
only
that's-
good game. Well, there was a shooter that was good, too. There was a vertical shooter that was good. Don't remember what it was called. And that's it. I think there was 2 good games.
My bunnies die. Oh, I'm 11% from leveling.
Dreamcast was a great system. The Dreamcast was awesome.
The Dreamcast just came out in the wrong time, man.
Yep.
That's what I believe.
And Sega just didn't stick with it. They could have continued fighting him. They could have. It's not like the Dreamcast sold bad. It sold really good. It actually broke records at the time. Now the PS2 crushed the records the Dreamcast was setting, but you know, in '99 when it released, it actually sold really well. It was doing good. And Sega just saw the whole DVD thing. Was like, well, we lost, and they were right. They were right, but they shouldn't have gave up.
You know who should give up?
Who?
Microsoft.
Oh
dude.
boy. Oh boy.
You know, it's not that I have a problem with Microsoft. I enjoy some of the games on there, but it's like they focus so much now on PC that it's like, just go into game making and do the PC.
I feel like they focus too hard on the Xbox, and they should just focus on the PC.
Well,
Like, why are they even worried about Xbox anymore? It's playable on
I
PC
agree.
now.
I just don't get it.
Just focus
With
on PC.
all the titles
yeah.
they have now, just do PC and make games for all systems.
Yeah.
Make Paint. They would make Paint.
They need to. I
And no
agree
one
with
gives
that.
2 flips about the Xbox, really.
Yeah, like, who
No,
cares?
because you can
Yeah.
play everything on the PC.
Yeah, like, they made it too easy for me to not even have to... I don't need an Xbox, because your game's going to come out on PC, so I'm going to get it there. Which is
Yeah,
fine.
we literally.
That's how it
Yeah.
should be, by the way.
I still enjoy the games that come out on it.
Yeah, they got some good games sometimes. I think
Yeah, Gears of War.
I will say this: Sony and Microsoft have dropped the ball this generation. What's
yeah.
going on here, man? Where's the good games? What is going on? What is
Well,
going on here?
You didn't think Spider-Man 2 was good?
I mean, it's okay, but like we got like 2 games last year.
Whoa,
Yeah.
you're gonna get Nathan canceled by talking anything bad about Spider-Man 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, Spider-Man 2 is a good
he was
game.
mad
Yeah,
about that.
I'm definitely not saying
I
it's
do
not.
agree though. It's like they.
Like, think of the PS1, how it was just like bam, 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 PS2, bam, 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 PS3, that was a weird one.
PS3 had some decent games. though.
PS4 was pretty banging, dude. There was like good games coming out every month. It was just firing on all cylinders. PS5 has sucked. The new Xbox has sucked. Meanwhile, Nintendo's killing it.
I will say this: it is a lot
relatively.
easier to make a game. I would say
Yeah, sure.
to develop for the Switch than it would be to develop for the PS5.
It's true. But I mean, when it's like a 10-to-1 ratio, you know, to releasing good games, that's where it's like I just feel like Sony and Microsoft dropping the ball. But I will say this, Dymlos. The new Super Mario Wonder is garbage. It's garbage.
Thank you.
What?
It's garbage.
you,
It's
dude.
too easy
Thank
and
you.
lame. It's lame.
It's
like
stupid.
they didn't do nothing interesting. The
How is that a
stupid.
game? How is that even for the game of the year, dude?
I called that. I said it was gimmicky, and it was just give us a good Mario game, and it's not a good Mario game. It's not challenging. There's a couple of spots that are a little bit challenging, but not really. Then they're
I
like,
wish more people
here's
would
some
speak
characters
up
that don't
like
take
you
no
just did.
damage. Like, dude, Nintendo dropped the ball. That's the worst Mario ever made. Ever made. By Nintendo. And I'm not counting the
I agree.
educational. I'm talking about mainline Mario, not counting Mario goes back in time and all that weird crap. I'm talking about mainline Mario games is the worst one.
Yeah, Mario Hotel was a banger.
That's my opinion. I just felt like, and I'm
I
a
mean,
Mario fan.
I heard it was easy. I did
It
hear
is-
that.
it's too
I've
easy,
still not
bro.
played it myself.
Okay, it's too easy for me.
you know.
It does get more difficult as you go, finally, but man, it takes you like 6 hours to finally get to something where you're like, okay, finally, something that this is having a little fun now. Jeez.
I think they're probably trying to market to another audience, right? Like they.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. It's just
Yeah,
not
like
for me.
1 and 2 year olds.
Yeah, that's what I felt like.
I don't know.
I'm not here trying to start the real wars.
No, it's not that it's a low quality game. It's a high quality game. It's just it's too easy, and I felt like it's just it felt like a cop-out to me, man. Compared to every other Mario release where, I mean, it's just super fun right out the gate from the time you start to the time you quit playing. Super addictive, great platforming, you know, just a good time. And Mario Wonder, I just kind of was forcing myself to continue playing it. That's my opinion. I've never talked bad about a Mario
million
game.
PC games and only a handful of good ones. What? What?
I mean, he is right. There are
Yeah.
so many
In
shovelware.
what
yeah.
regard, though?
But there are a
Like,
lot of bangers.
What
though.
genre?
I would say there's like 10 times as many great PC games as there are console
I would
games.
agree with that.
Oh, I don't even think it's bigger than that.
Yeah, maybe
yeah,
more.
It's not even close. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like poor PlayStation fans, right? That's their only source of gaming. What the heck? They have to play the Spider-Man 2 till like June? You know what I mean?
Let me
Like,
tell you something. Some of these games that these indie developer make, they're good games that come out on the PC. Like, there's some very good games out there.
Oh, definitely. There's bangers out there that, you know, just get
we have more.
Yeah,
My
one
bad.
banger.
transferred over to consoles eventually. But it's like, yeah, you look at some of the, look at something like Valheim.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... Dude, and it's impressive to think that that is what it is. I enjoy that game.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna grab the next PlayStation. It'll be the first PlayStation
Dude,
I didn't buy.
Sons of the Forest is an indie developer.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. That I could, even I like that, and I'm not a big fan of that genre.
That's crazy.
I don't even like that genre, and I had a blast playing that game. Would play again. Indie games are typically better in AAA because they do not have all the restrictions the big companies have. Yeah, and they're more willing to take a risk because there's less of a, you know, ceiling they have to reach in order to be profitable, etc. So they can take they be a little riskier.
You can literally go to websites, man, that like itch.io and stuff like that, and just straight up download indie games that these kids have made that are not bad little games.
Yeah.
Like it's cool. The PC just offers so much more for especially people like that.
Yeah, I think that Steve is a great example of the only reason some people prefer consoles, right? Like, which even I do sometimes, and that's because of the ease of use, right? Like, there's no BS. Like, Windows isn't going to do a freaking update and everything's broke, right? Like, you play your console, it works every time. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, like everything that gets released for the
Real Apple
PS5 is
mindset
going
thing.
to work on your PS5.
and everybody's playing it at the same specs too, right? So
Yeah,
when you play
exactly.
online with other PlayStation people, they got a PS5. Guess what? You're
You sound
it's
like
even.
an Apple lover.
An Apple lover. I do like it. I do
You know,
like
I
the
love a good
iPhone.
dongle. I love a good dongle.
It's funny. I used
do
to
like
prefer
that.
consoles because I liked controllers better. But over the last like 2 years, I've completely switched to mouse and keyboard on almost everything.
Yeah, agreed.
Well, and you can use a controller on your PC. Like,
Yeah.
that's something I've told people forever, and it's like I've had people think I'm a weirdo because certain games, like, I'll use both. If
I
I'm playing
do
a game
too
like
sometimes.
Battlefield or PUBG, like, when I'm shooting, when I'm running around shooting, I'm playing mouse and keyboard. When I
Right.
hop in a vehicle, I pick up a controller and drive around with my controller.
Makes sense.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's some games I will still use. I prefer control on just because it's
Elden
easier.
Ring. I think Elden Ring works better with the controller for me personally.
I'm a weirdo
Yeah,
that beat
yeah, I
Elden Ring
agree.
with a mouse and keyboard, but that's just me.
I think there's a lot of people though.
I think that's the majority of people probably in my chat.
Nowadays-
Core. I was the same way. I wanted it with the controller. It was just way better with the controller.
I even did Baldur's Gate 3 sometimes. I would switch out to controller just because it felt totally different for
Hey,
one thing.
hey, somebody help the fraud. They're dying. Okay. Ooh.
The fraud?
Oh, sorry.
The
That's not
fraud.
what I meant.
I thought you called her the frog.
I did too. I was like, I
What game are
don't,
we
Frog.
fucking
I
playing?
don't even get this joke.
I'm half frog. I mean,
Oh.
so it's
Yeah, see?
accurate.
It wasn't
Oh.
a joke, guys. Jeez.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, he knew.
How did he know
Okay.
that though?
Sorry, they don't know you well enough.
Are you guys sharing?
Okay.
You guys sharing your
Did you lick her?
pizza codes again?
Pizza cut. Yeah, yeah, that's what's happening.
That sounds like a racket. Oh man, someone stole my pizza code. Whoops, you're gonna have to give me another one.
Oh, dude. I wonder if that's what they thought. They were probably like, piece of shit.
That'd be funny if you come in with like a mustache, you know, and take it, and then you come back in without the mustache. Like, somebody just took my pizza.
They'd be like, yeah, dude, we
Great
watched you
idea.
grab it.
How
You're like,
dare
what are
you?
you talking about?
This
Let
sounds
that
like a cringe
imposter-
pony skit in the making.
It does.
That was my friend Daryl.
Don't
My
and you,
name's David.
you see a guy come in here that looks like me with the mustache. Don't you dare lay him near my pizza.
That was Dimebag Dymlos.
I was time back
Hell yeah.
Dymlos. Blame it on Dymlos.
That dime bag Dymlos, he's always up to something.
Yeah, he's a little too quiet right now. I'm worried. What's he doing?
Trying to heal.
You think he's doing something with that Arby's roast beef?
He might be.
Ooh, miss the days of the joystick? I do too, bro. I miss the days of the joystick too. We just took a moment of silence for the death of the joystick in arcades.
Yeah, I know.
Indeed.
We were all thinking about
I was
it.
thinking of like a 4-up machine or one of those little 1-up machines or whatever
Yeah.
they're called.
Yeah, they're so tempting to buy, aren't they?
I was just thinking of how weird it is that we lived in a time that a game would come out for, say, the NES or something, and it would come out to arcade and be completely different games.
Yeah.
Usually it was arcade to Nintendo.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
but still, it's wild.
But
Right?
a lot of the times, that's how it would go for
Well-
you as a kid. You played on Nintendo, then you'd see it in the arcade and be like, "Oh wow, it's even better."
Yeah, I went to Nintendo before arcade.
Arcades cost too much money. I was poor. Wait, Nintendo games were expensive, dude.
Yeah,
Do you
man,
guys-
those things were like
You
60
remember
to
Super
80
Nin-
bucks.
That's not a joke. I remember when we wanted Chrono Trigger for Super
Oh
Nintendo.
yeah, $80.
I want
bro.
to say it was like $80.
It was. It was $79.99.
Yeah. Wow.
Back then, with inflation, that'd be like a game costing $110 probably.
Dude, more than could you? Yeah, I still pay that for some games.
That's
though,
true.
Sadly.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess.
I'm like, I want that special hat that I get with that.
Dude,
so
they
I'm
get me
paying
with
for
that.
it.
They get me with that 3 days early access. Because as a content creator, that is very tempting. You know, it's like, oh, I can go ahead and
They
start
get
playing
me,
and
they get me
streaming.
with like, here you can have an outfit that does nothing for you that looks cool. I'm like, yes,
Sign me up.
doing it.
And then you
I don't
never
fall
use
for
it.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I
then
don't
you never
fall for
use
that.
it because it's
Single player
lamer
game.
than the stuff in the game.
Yeah, the outfits don't work on me. The 3 days early play, oh, that'll get me. That'll get me. Because, dude, just when you were waiting on a game, and it's days from releasing, and all you have to do is spend 30 more bucks, you can play it. Even if you say, like, I'm not going to do it for the principle. When you're sitting there, and you've got free time, and you're staring at your PC or console, and you know there's people out there playing it, and it only costs them $30 more, if you got the $30, you're going to spend it. Because nothing else will satisfy you if you're waiting on that game. You want to play that game, you know?
I know it will.
What?
I'm struggling with Prince of
An
Persia
Arby's
right
roast
now.
beef.
Jesus.
Oh boy. Well, that's true.
It will satisfy. I promise you.
Okay, not the actual Arby's, but I see where you're going.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Like, my wife couldn't just come on and be like, "Here, you're not going to get the game, but here's an Arby's roast beef." I'd be pissed. I'd slap that roast beef out of her hand. I'd be like, "Get that roast beef out of my face!"
No, you wouldn't. No, you
No,
wouldn't.
you want to? I don't
you wouldn't.
believe you,
Not out of
dude.
your
I don't
I'm
face.
talking
believe you for
about
a second,
actual
dude.
Arby's. I'm talking about actual
better
Arby's
not.
here. I'm talking about actual Arby's
okay.
here. Not the
No.
reference.
Oh, I thought you would. Okay, so I get what you're saying by
Now
slapping
the
now.
reference, I would, you know, that'll solve any problem in a man's life. I'm gonna
I
be
think,
honest.
Nathan, you would be displeased, but you'd still eat it.
I would eat it. It's
You'd be like,
true.
I don't
I'm a
like
fat
this,
boy.
but I'm gonna eat it.
I'm a fat boy. I would eat it,
Dude, that's what I'm
Sure.
talking about.
but I wouldn't be happy. It wouldn't satisfy me from not getting the game though.
Yeah, but even with horsey and Arby's sauce, it's not gonna make you happy, dude. Come on.
I mean,
Come on.
if
Come
you
on.
put enough
Yeah, like
Arby's
better?
sauce and horsey sauce on anything,
Horsey and Arby's together.
it's pretty good.
Oh.
It does go good together. It's a
You
fact.
put that on both versions of what I'm talking about, and I'm gonna enjoy it.
Okay, I don't know about that. Don't try that at home, folks. That horseradish
Yeah, I know.
sauce may not be good for sensitive areas.
Or it might be.
I might be wrong.
It
I
could be. It's more stimulating, right?
I just
It's
don't want to be.
Right.
I don't want to be responsible for any.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't be responsible for any rashes. You know.
We'll be waiting on Wednesday, so just let us know.
Okay.
We'll all be here. You hear that, chat? Somebody said
Leave
they
a
need to
review
bring
on
back
her local
hacking and
Arby's.
cheating into games.
Why do I sense a lot of you
Oh,
shaking your head?
they mean
I'm
codes. They mean codes.
I'm not shaking my head. I'm proud. I have pride in my soul over this. Checkers rap. Ugh.
Yeah, there needs to be more secrets in video games. You know?
No, there doesn't.
Yeah, man. There's not enough
No, there
secrets
doesn't.
anymore.
Yeah, because you know what you can do with PC
'Cause the
games? You
internet.
can just hack your own secret into it.
Yeah.
I mean, with data mining, it's a lot harder now to have secrets than before.
It is true. Yeah.
Could you imagine games like with hidden characters that came out now? The internet would know the day before it came out.
It's true. That's sad.
No cheat codes either.
Well, I don't know. Rockstar is gonna make that guy's life so crappy who stole that trailer that I don't know if anybody will.
Are they
wanna do
going
that
after
stuff
him?
again.
Are they going after
Oh,
him?
yeah.
Yeah. They
Oh,
should.
yeah.
That's not right what he did.
I need to AFK for a sec.
Okay.
I do as well.
Yeah.
We can hang
I'll
out.
be right back.
We'll just hang out at the campfire down here, or the Ember Ring, so we can get our lost stamina back. Yeah, I think the funniest thing out of all that where like companies went after somebody was that time that guy like ripped a Mario game and put it up on the internet, and Nintendo went after him and sued him. And it's not funny that happened, but it is funny that the guy's name just happened to be Bowser. Because the headlines were like, Nintendo sues Bowser for $3 million. He did it from a Fire Stick? I think you're right. I think I do remember reading that. Well-programmed cheat codes intended from the start are better than 99% of community PC hacks. I agree with you. And also, you got to figure, like... You got to also figure that, like, console games aren't as... You know, they're not, like, modded or anything like that. So, it is odd that we don't do that kind of stuff at all. Even for console games. Game Genie. I thought when I was a kid, I wanted a Game Genie, and like I'd ask for one for Christmas when it was like kind of new, and I'd only seen the commercial. I'd never seen one in practice or in use, and I actually thought that you just made a wish, like you made 3 wishes, and it would come true. Like me and my cousin sat down and like made a list of all of our wishes we were going to do for all of our games. Like, we were like, I'm going to wish for infinite levels to go on forever. I really want to get back to leveling in Embers, but hardly anyone online when I try to play. When I find a job, I may buy a second copy and box with my laptop. Hopefully it gets a little better, Grix. They got some news incoming for the new year. They've been teasing around. I think if they get a caster in the game, we'll see the population boom. I believe that. There's a reason Skyrim has been so popular for over 12 years. It's easy to mod. Yeah, the mod community has made Skyrim... You know, it's not just the mod community. So, like, it is a big piece of it, for sure, definitely, because there's crazy stuff, and it keeps people busy, and people make new content for it, and, like, you can totally alter the game. But also, man, it is shocking how many people still play Skyrim on the console. Skyrim has really stood the test of time. Skyrim's one of the few games I played on my PS5. I also played on the PS5 quite a bit. How feasible is boxing in Embers? I didn't even think of that.
It's not.
Yeah, it would be difficult. I mean, if you were good, if you're a really skilled boxer,
It'd be so hard.
It'd be difficult to be good at it. Yeah, but if
you can't auto follow.
No auto follow, dude. Yeah, true. I didn't think of that. No auto follow. So but if you're just camping, you could just, and you just wanted a healer and you were just gonna pump a few heals here and there, you could just reach over to the other keyboard, I guess. And
there used to be a guy who did that.
Who was it?
I don't know. I don't know if he still plays. He would sit over there at the and level over by that. Was that Mandrakes? I think over by Arst.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would sit there and box. He'd have a healer standing at the edge, and he would fight and get healed. I don't know if he still plays though.
Yeah, you can do it. It just, it wouldn't be the same.
You'd
as
have to be
some
very.
games.
You couldn't do it in a dungeon. I couldn't imagine.
I wouldn't imagine. So unless it was one of those dungeons where you take the solo duo route, you might be able to do it then.
Yeah. Grix, I'm always around sometimes. I mean, if in Discord anybody ever wants to hop on, just message on there.
Yeah. Yeah, the Discord's a pretty good place if you hop on and just say, hey.
And we've had a good amount of people coming back after the holidays. I know during the holidays it got really slow, but there's been a decent amount of people coming back.
There's been at least 6 or 7 people on the guild, I feel like, every time I'm on.
Yeah, there's always at least 7, it seems like, yeah. Usually more.
I'm always around sometimes, yeah, that's a good...
I'm always around sometimes, yeah.
That's my... that's my slogan in life.
I'm back.
Alright. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I won't be gone long. I'm just gonna grab a little sip. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere, guys.
I think the girls with their nails done girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, when we AFK, we go hard. That's right. Oh crap! Hang on a second. I went and got a drink and then I left it laying over there across the room. 1 second.
I think the girls with their nails done now.
Okay, now I'm really back.
Well, welcome really back.
Trying to be a little healthier. I'm drinking a cranberry juice.
It's so
Yeah,
much
stay regular.
healthier.
I only added half a cup of sugar to it, so it should be better.
Is it cranberry Kool-Aid?
No, it's cranberry juice. A little extra sugar.
I mean, you always got to read the side of the boxes or side of the cans. It's usually like, oh, it's 20% juice, 80% probably sugar.
It's like, but of the juice that is in this juice is 100% juice. Right? 20% juice, but of that 20%, that 20% is 100% juice. All natural.
Natural
Take it.
juice. Yeah, I'm on natty too, dude.
Yeah, I didn't actually.
Yeah, more
I didn't
still.
actually add sugar. I was joking. I like cranberry.
You guys heard about the enhanced games?
The enhanced games.
Yes.
No.
What
It's gonna
enhanced
be
games?
it's going to be at the same time as the Olympics,
Okay.
and they're going to do all the events, but let everybody roid out.
Oh.
So they're all going to get as juiced as possible.
I would
and
watch
compete
Whoa,
against
I
each
would
other.
watch that, dude. I would watch that.
Nathan
Just
apparently likes
destroy
the
all
girls
the
with their
records.
nails done. That's what someone said in chat.
Yeah, I like them nails, man.
Yeah, that's.
I like them. I like them when they
a waste
look
screen.
like they just crawled out of bed.
What? I don't know if I understand.
He likes them a little messy.
You like some
Yeah, I like
messy.
'em messy, son.
Oh, he was talking about that earlier, I guess.
He likes them when they disappear on one side of the bed and then reappear on the other.
Yeah, they're
I
just
thought you were gonna
laying.
say I like them. I like them. I like them after, you know.
Have you ever
they get
woken
to know
up?
me and
A
then
good
they
Arby
disappear.
sandwich.
Have you ever woken up after a night of drinking, Dave, and saw something that reminded you of that Ernest Scared Stupid that really was in your bed?
Okay, listen up. I have not, but I know that same person you were talking about earlier with the club, they have.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know that too. I had to go help him get the medicine for that situation. we had to go get some medicine. It was so bad. I'll be honest. I have woken up and literally just been like, I'm going to have to saw my arm off, you know? Like, I'm going to have to literally just lose my arm in this situation. Like, my arm is under her head. I'm stuck. She's still asleep. I'm just... If I had a saw, I would have just sawed my arm off and ran away.
Isn't that the whole thing about Coyote Ugly or whatever?
I don't know. You talking about the
'Cause-
movie Coyote Ugly?
The movie was Coyote Ugly, but the saying from the movie was that you slept with someone so ugly that you'd be willing to gnaw off your arm.
Yeah,
to get away
gnaw
from
gnaw off your arm. Yeah.
I've actually been to that bar.
Have you? Where's it at?
Yeah, it's in San Antonio on the
San Antonio.
Riverwalk.
Oh my gosh, Dante went dark on that one. Dang. He did correct. He said he meant camping.
Guys, Anessa has to go. She's not feeling well.
Oh no. Okay.
That's all right.
Too many laughs.
Bye.
She had a blast though, yeah.
Yeah, bye, Anessa.
Good luck.
Bye, Anessa.
Hope you get feeling better. It's probably all that roast beef talk, Dave.
I know. Well, you know what? I know this might not be appropriate.
But she did say she was going to try the horsey sauce thing. So that could be the problem.
I think it was Arby's sauce. I don't think it was the horsies.
I don't think she did it. I don't think she tried it on her AFK break.
You don't do that?
I don't think so. All right. You think we can still do it?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, we definitely can.
How
I'm
close are you
8%,
to
man.
leveling, Mr. C?
I am 17% away.
Oh, nice. How far away are you, Dave?
I'm 8.
8% away?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure, because that'd be bad if you're
That'll
only 8%.
be another 4 hours.
Hey, I started at 27, so.
No way.
Oh, wait, you're right. My bad. I started at 52. Or 68. One of the two.
Yeah, probably 68. That sounds a little more accurate.
I forget where I was when I've been playing too much today. So.
Well, good on you for trying to get to 25. These other slackers really failed.
Hey. I got to 20 in a short time, and I beat After Dark's time of what, like 8 months?
Hey,
Get to 20.
what's your played time on that character?
Playtime,
man,
1
that's
day,
gonna
20
be
hours.
crazy.
That's pretty impressive.
And when did you make the character?
So I made him a while ago
Oh.
to be a bank alt,
Oh.
but he had too much shit on him, and he was a healer, so I didn't want to remake him, so I just kept him.
Yeah, but that's a little bit of playtime for that.
Yeah, that's a little bit of playtime, just banking.
Dymlos is probably like 23 play days.
Yeah, Cody's will do that. Yeah, that makes sense, Crinkle. Yeah, I knew that. I don't know how common knowledge that is, but a rat will do it too. A rat will
It's common
leg
knowledge.
off to get out of a
It's
rat
common
trap.
knowledge. Because I would do it to myself.
If you're in like a
Wouldn't you?
Saul situation, is that what you're saying?
If you were going to die, would you not chew your arm off to let it live?
It would just take so long, dude. Like the
Dude,
bone.
I don't care.
The bone would take so long to gnaw off of.
I'd probably grab a rock and beat it and break it down and
Oh, okay.
take the muscle out and stuff so I could rip it out.
I mean, I might just die. I don't know. I'm pretty. I procrastinate. I would probably just sit there and think about it until it's too late.
The true American way.
Yeah, I'll just sit there and debate it inside my head the whole time. And then it would be too late, and then I would die.
Dude, Witcher's play time is 123 days.
In on this game?
No, I
He
don't
said
know if it really
127
is.
hours.
But it's definitely not that.
Yeah.
There's no way.
He said hours, not days.
Yeah,
There's-
hours.
yeah, there's no
He's
way
played
it's
more
hours,
than that.
dude.
He's played more than that.
'Cause my character's at 6 days. So I'm sure he's way past that. He's past Nathan's, I would assume.
I think I'm just barely above him. I think I'm at, or no, I think we're the same level. I think actually we're about 33.
Oh yeah, well he hasn't been on in a minute.
Yeah,
I
he's
feel
got
like.
an injury. He's got an injury right now. He's got
An
a
injury?
Yep.
What kind of injury does he have?
He his shoulder.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
muscle got ripped,
Witcher,
probably.
I know what you're talking about. It's the
He had
movie
surgery.
where the guy takes his arm off. That's what I was actually talking about.
Oh, it was a movie. I've not seen that.
Oh, he just said it in chat too. So
Well, I just looked it up, Nathan. Witcher's 32.
Okay, so I am one level above him.
Oh,
For the first time
jumped
ever.
Witcher. You've jumped Witcher.
He had to have surgery for me to beat him.
Come on, Witcher. Don't let Nathan beat you. You take that busted arm or shoulder or whatever it is and you get on there.
No.
You fix that.
He did play Monsters and Memories with us, and we did like a pretty big marathon. We were pretty much sleeping and playing nonstop. And I saw the picture of his stitches broke loose, and it was not good. It was not good. So I'm gonna say go ahead and rest up, get better. We'll see you soon.
All right, never mind, Witcher.
It was pretty gnarly.
Normally I encourage you to do bad things. I won't this time.
I'm sure he did further injure it. Yes.
Man, it just doesn't feel right. This just feels weird being a group without Witcher in it in this game.
So who was mad at you? I saw somebody say that earlier, Witcher. Some streamers mad at you because you beat them in some contest? What were they talking about? Was it that drone thing?
Witcher left the chat. He's gone.
Oh, he's gone.
No, I don't actually know.
No, there he is.
There he is.
Yeah, it
America's
was. It
Best
was the America's
Pilot.
Best Pilot contest. Okay, so he was pissed.
Somebody's
off
mad at him over it.
Well, he won, but he kind of. I mean, he didn't. I mean, technically, he didn't break the rules. He just found a way to outsmart the competition and won.
Oh God.
It's kind of funny how he did it.
What do you do?
So, this is me kind of paraphrasing what he said last time, but basically, you set up your ship to have, your airship to have, like, weapons and gas and whatever, and you only have so much weight for the plane. And what he did was, he put less, like, ammo and weapons and put more into gas, and then he just spent most of the time running away from everybody.
See that? But I don't see how that's cheating. To me, that's
not cheating.
You
That's
played the
just
game and you found a way to
strategy.
win. Yeah, let's call that strategy. In my opinion.
That's like the guys who play PUBG and they just go lay down in a bush
Yeah.
and then wait for everybody to kill everybody.
And then
There's
they
a
pop
lot
out.
of people
Yeah.
that do it.
Yeah, that's
a
smart.
A lot of people.
That's smart.
That's too funny.
But it's not the dogfighting spirit, I guess.
No. No, it's not.
That's funny. I think he said he was like hanging out in like a parking lot, like a fast food parking lot or something for a bunch of the time.
Wasn't he playing Embers or something?
Yeah,
That's
he
the
was
crazy
playing
part.
Embers with us while doing that competition. That's what freaked me out when I found out he won. I was like, we were playing Embers. How is he also winning America's Best Pilot at the same time?
Dude, he was doing some real piloting.
He was second screen content freaking winning America's Best Pilot. That is hilarious. He kited them. Yeah. I think it's genius. I think he should have won the money. That is, I think it's BS on the whole thing is a sham to me now, because if you can't outsmart, and it's not like, as far as I could see, it didn't look like it broke any technical rules.
Yeah, I need the rule book now.
I haven't read the rule book. I'm just
I
saying,
need the handbook sent to me as soon as possible. I will solve this.
Yeah, we need to get him a trophy for sure.
Guys, I'm just picturing, because Dymlos is being so quiet, I'm just picturing the Dymlos sitting there with those fake glasses on with his eyes painted on him. Like if we cut to his video feed, that would be him right now.
I think,
Like, oh, dude.
I was thinking that maybe Dymlos tried that horsey sauce thing, and he's like, oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah?
Really good.
It was the Arby's sauce, not the horsey sauce.
Oh, okay, okay.
No. The horsey is the stimulating one. That's why we said horsey.
Is it like the
For that
hot,
tingle.
cold KY?
For that- yeah.
Just getting a little sleepy.
right.
I'm sorry, guys. It was a long day of work.
There's no excuses.
This is the only day that,
None needed.
that
It's
Dymlos
been a
isn't
blast.
rating.
This is literally the only day I'm not rating.
That's crazy.
It's funny that out of how busy his schedule is, he was like, fuck it, I'm gonna put in another Wednesday stream time.
Yeah, good.
It's
Hey,
because I miss you guys.
Yeah. We
it's
needed
been an
that.
You had
exciting
more
Wednesday
fun
night.
tonight than you had all the raids?
All the raids? Probably not. I have a lot of fun raiding.
Did you deal with what I said though? Did you have to deal with anybody being a little too ridiculous?
Yeah.
I hate that.
I hate that for you.
There's just too many people that play games that are too ridiculous.
Like us.
No, like
No, I'm talking the ones that's like, you didn't use that move right after that one. You're out of the group.
Yeah.
That shit's annoying, but you know, there's just so many people that play the game.
I'm
that
like,
way.
how are you even paying attention to what I'm doing? Focus on yourself, dude.
And without those people, people like me would never get anything done.
Once human, no, people get talking about it. I don't know if I even know about it. How was Pantheon Alpha? Well, okay, so Pantheon is technically still in pre-alpha, but they did invite alpha people, and they did open it up for us to get to play it for that 1 week last week, and I had a blast. It was super fun. Getting to share Pantheon with the community and play it, and that was a big highlight. That was probably my favorite streams of the entire year, not counting Cringe Pony. Not counting Cringe Pony. Cringe Pony is just super fun, but playing a game streaming, it was probably my favorite one. I had a blast. Hey,
By
what's
the
up,
way,
Sly? EQA for
end of
life.
January.
Okay.
End of January, guys. Be here for Cringe Pony.
Oh yeah, last Saturday of January. New Cringe Pony. I've already got scripts rolling. Steve's already been sending me some cringe.
Oh yeah, I need to send you some stuff.
All right, beautiful.
And if you missed it, go back and watch the Cringemas episode.
Yeah,
it was a good time. It was a good time.
Or just all the episodes.
Yeah, just binge
all
watch
the
all of them.
All of them.
I've got a playlist. You can just literally go to YouTube, type in Cringe Pony TV playlist, and watch them all.
And laugh and be happy.
Guaranteed to be saucy.
So is there going to be a permanent pre-alpha,
Or see
then
sauce?
alpha, and it's all open, or there be tests periodically? Kind of confused on it. Yeah, so they just felt like, which you're not wrong, the alpha people have waited too long. And so they decided, let's go ahead and let them in sometimes. It'll be good for us to test anyway, because it's many, many thousands more people. And so, put our network code to the test. So every once in a while they invite them. We're thinking it'll be roughly about once a month. They'll let them in for a week or for a 24-hour session. A pre-alpha can play whenever they want. It's open 24/7. But we're not allowed to stream it.
I'm sorry,
it's under
what?
NDA. What? Did I say something wrong?
24/7.
Oh, it's open, not 247 mode, but we can play it whenever we want, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. But we can't stream it because it's still under a visual NDA. They opened it up for that 1 week, so anybody who had pre-alpha could stream the game. So I went wild with it until I got
But you
sick.
can talk about everything. So if
Yeah.
you ask the right questions.
Yeah, if you
you'll
guys,
get
I
the
can
right
say
answer.
anything. Yeah, so if you ask me
Well,
any questions.
I didn't watch the streams, but with everybody on, how did it hold up?
Good, it did good.
Really well.
Yeah, like, it does still have a leak, which they were saying that they're about to fix, but, like, so if after 8 hours of playing, you need to log out and log back in, it'll start running, the frames will start dipping.
Okay.
And sometimes the servers have to go down for like a minute.
Yeah, sometimes they're like, we're doing a server restart, you just log out and grab a drink or use a bathroom, come back, and it's back up. That's just when they find a major thing and patch it real quick, or hot patch it, I guess, is what they're actually doing.
I kept getting a bunch of little shorts popping up on my thing from Mugen about like the things he
Why
was
is
posting.
Mugen popping on your shorts?
Yeah.
Well, because the horsey sauce. But
Yeah.
Makes sense.
yeah, about like the running off the cliff and it grabbing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little iffy. But
Yeah,
somebody
no,
claimed,
lie.
somebody told me in chat that you should just sprint as fast as you can off the cliff and you'll hang off every time. And I was like, I don't know, but that sounds like a trick.
Listen, it works every time. Trust us.
Hate to bombard you with questions, but I guess I have two. Were all races and classes available? What were the max level? No, definitely all the races are not available. A lot of the classes are there, but the pet classes aren't in yet. They're coming up soon. So that's like, what was it coming up next? Summoner, Ranger, Druid, I believe are the next one's about to go in the game. They did just add the Paladin Warrior in October, November, December. And they're coming along good. They still need a little bit of work, but they're fun already. They feel like the class fantasies there. I love my Paladin. Still needs a little work, but he's fun. And races are in really rough shape. Since they switched art styles, they've got to redo the models, so to fit with the new art styles. So the humans are the only race currently in the game. The next one up that they showed off was the orc. And then after that, they're going to do the gnome.
Ogre.
Or, I'm sorry, not the orc, the ogre. The ogre and the gnome are up next. The ogre looks like he's almost ready, according to the pictures Joppa showed. And max level, there's... I mean, you would probably top out in the content they have available maybe around level 25-ish. Because then you start running out of, like, places to level, I think. It does take a long time to level. I've never been 25 in the entire time I've played Pantheon. I've made it to, I think, 20, or maybe 21, somewhere in that realm.
The highest I saw in this last test was, like, 18, I believe.
Yeah,
maybe
right.
20.
But there is level 20 content available. It's just, it does take a while. It doesn't take an Ember long time, but...
I was literally about to ask that.
No, it's not. Here, Joppa said this, and I don't think it's quite like this right now, but Joppa said, take World of Warcraft Classic, take out the quest XP. If you just had to grind out your XP in World of Warcraft Classic, not retail, that's about what they're shooting for.
That's not horrible.
No, that's good. I think that would be, I think that'll feel good. I mean, I could do a little bit slower, but, I mean, I wouldn't complain about that. That's a decent
I mean,
pace.
we're dealing with this, so...
Right. Yeah, I can deal... Obviously, we can
we're
do
not
it
that.
very slow.
We ain't gonna complain that much.
They're 19s in the game right now. There you go. Any race bonuses? No, none of the races are in the game currently, no. The only really additional, besides your normal abilities and spells and things you can buy, is they do have mastery available on a bunch of the skills, depending on your class. The newer classes don't have as many, but I did find one paladin ability that did have a...
That's because it's former cleric.
Yeah, it's because it used to be a cleric ability, but it did have mastery on it. And it was awesome when I got it mastered out, by the way. That was a game changer, dude. I could do 100% of my damage as a freaking heal to my defensive target.
Oh, wow.
It was amazing, dude. As soon as I got that ability and put the mastery on it, that was like pretty much all I focused on from then on was... Because it helps you hold aggro, too, because you're healing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you're doing damage. It feels good. Are they using 3D Max? I don't know what program they use to create their models. I'm not sure. I think they've said it before, but I don't remember.
I mean, that's a Bronson question, not a us question.
Yeah, Bronson would know that. I definitely don't.
Down the tunnel, following a turtle man.
I guess we can go the other way. These haven't popped yet.
Way. Did we grab this chest already?
Nope. They are using Blender, you just think they might be. What really happens, Nathan said, I'm tired of this guy looking for his alpha invite in all my videos. Please let them in. Yeah, they did. There was a meeting, and I think they would have done it anyway. But there was a meeting with the pre-alpha members where Joppa said, like, hey, guys, you know, how does pre-alpha members feel about, we think it's been long enough. We think we should let the alpha members in. Do some of you feel like that's a rip-off to you? You spend all this money to have access, blah, blah, blah. And it was an unequivocal, everybody, yes, let them in. Like, it's been too long.
Let our alphas go.
Let our alphas free. I would have been okay if they let y'all in 24/7, just like us. But I think they're not ready for that. Obviously, I think they need a little more time on their servers. I figure they get a few more testing though, and they can probably get it right. I'm going off of Twitch chat when I was talking about Blender Egg. Starfield won most innovative game of the year. Someone is trolling. Did it really? Most innovative? Are you joking me? Starfield? Most innovative? It was the same freaking engine, the same freaking crap they've been doing in every Bethesda game for the past, like, 20 years.
They kind of rigged it. It didn't have any competition. Like, there wasn't anything in
I
there
would
that was
argue
gonna
that
take-
Zelda, with that system where you could, like, link any item to any other item and make completely... People were building golems that worked and fought for them.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was crazy, dude. Nintendo built a system that people
They're
were
like
able to do
building
things...
tanks and stuff in that game.
Yeah, doing stuff that Nintendo had no idea they would even be able to do just with the tools that was built into the new Zelda. The new Zelda was innovative as crap.
And check
That's a slap in the face for Starfield to win that.
Check party chat in game real quick.
I would say that Baldur's Gate 3 was more innovative. Just in the way that it addressed systems and getting D&D into a PC game and all the dialogue options and world development. And I would say that Baldur's Gate 3 was way more innovative. Freaking Starfield shouldn't have won
And the winner
much.
for the most Bethesda game of 2023.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
That's what they should have won. Or even the best Xbox game of 2023. I could have agreed with that.
Damn.
Except for Baldur's Gate 3 coming out on Xbox at the end of the year, so maybe not. There is magic in the game, yes. Hang on, I'll do one real quick. Here's my special magical heal. Okay, it got interrupted. Never mind. Try it again.
Wow, good move, dude.
Yeah, there is magic. It uses Ember Essence, so it's something, you know, every time you kill one of these Ashen, you get a little Ember Essence. It doesn't work like mana, where it just automatically refills over time like most MMOs. And they did, it used to use a lot of Ember Essence. They did half its usage. It does feel a lot better now than it did when they first launched it. Oh yeah, Embers of Drift won the best indie MMO in the Scuffed Game Awards. They were really happy about it. Did you guys see Drenden's speech about it? It was really well made. Almost to bring an MMO lover to tears.
I think Ella was crying on YouTube chat when I saw it.
Yeah, they were super happy. They felt very honored.
Those guys are so good.
Yeah.
Good people.
Really good people.
Good at their job.
Yep. Yep.
They're fun to play. You know, that's my favorite thing I think about this game. Is it's fun to play with them too, right? Like,
yeah.
They'll actually get on and play with you and like do stuff and mess around and, you know.
Yeah, dude, they came.
It's pretty cool.
We were in a group one time just running around in a dungeon, and a dev secretly came in and started spawning like mobs on us and created a whole little event and then started bringing bosses in for us to fight. It was super fun.
Yeah, like that's awesome.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 got Game of the Year, best story-rich game. Yeah, well deserved. I just kind of...
I'm still trying to figure out all the evil things I can do.
You do a lot of evil
That
things. You can be pretty freaking evil.
And I'm not a good person in that game.
Can you dual wield as a warrior? So there are 3 tank classes. Depending on your perspective, I would personally say that the Juggernaut is probably the most warrior-ish.
If he's talking about warrior in this game, there's no warrior in this game.
Yeah. If you're thinking of like dual wielding warrior, like World of Warcraft.
Maybe he's thinking about Pantheon, the Pantheon warrior. You can dual wield as a warrior.
Oh, that probably is what you're thinking of. No, you can't dual wield, except for on what's some striker classes that can do? No tanks can dual wield. Right. You can two-hand.
Pantheon warrior,
no,
he can dual
no
wield.
defenders can dual wield. Every striker can dual wield.
Every striker can. Okay.
How much longer are we planning to go?
Is anybody close to leveling?
I'm 3%.
How has Mr. C not dinged?
Yeah.
I started with 0 experience in the next
Where
level,
are you
that's
at
why.
now?
I am at 95%.
Oh, so you're really close.
Yeah, I figured you would have dinged for sure.
They knew they were holding me back.
It was my palm, sorry.
Been holding off of Barsgate till I finally move in with my brother in San Diego because right now I'm too stressed to enjoy a game like it. Might de-stress you though, I don't know. Unless you're just in a situation where you literally can't sit down and enjoy a game.
Put some
and be
time in,
interrupted.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume that's probably what you mean.
Well, it's worth the wait.
Yeah. It'll be great 20 years from now. It's always going to be a great game. It'll be a long time before somebody makes a game that good. Yeah, people are tired. Just let me know. We can call it whenever.
I was just asking. I don't know if Mr. C's getting it, but I'm getting messaged. There's a world boss up.
Okay.
You guys want to head towards the entrance, or
yeah,
you
let's-
want to
yeah.
try and bang out this last 3%?
Yeah, if you guys... Yeah,
I
look at
can
that
wait.
world boss.
The entrance is right here. It's up to you guys. Yeah, I can.
I mean,
stay and do
I'm,
the
I'm fine
3%
either
if
way,
you-
because I can just... I'll get it tomorrow regardless, so...
If you guys want to play some tomorrow, I'll be around.
I'll be on tomorrow, too.
Yeah, I might do some tomorrow, too.
Yeah.
I'll be raiding.
But you don't have to catch up. We do.
Yeah,
At
that's
some
true.
point, I gotta catch Nathan.
Yeah.
It's
You're
catching
gonna have
up
to
all
catch
the way
me
down.
again soon, don't worry. Die.
Oh, he killed... No, he didn't. I thought he killed somebody. It looked like he leveled up. Did somebody level up?
No, I'm magic.
Oh, I
No.
thought I saw the level up. Team Overkill? I know quite a few that upgraded to pre-alpha. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, quite a few people got in on alpha, played it, realized that people like me and Pantheon Plus and all of us were not crazy. It really is a ridiculously fun game, Pantheon in its current state, and upgraded to alpha. A lot of people did.
I mean,
upgraded
we're a
to pre-alpha.
little crazy.
We're still crazy, but I mean,
Definitely crazy.
we're definitely crazy. But, you know, I think they just saw like, oh, this is super fun. I really would like to do this more.
I know I want to.
Me too.
I just can't wait till the general public sees how awesome AVP is. AVP's a freaking game changer.
I haven't even seen it.
It's good, man. That's a really good zone. My life has no time for raiding, much less long-term grouping. Yeah, life do that to you sometimes.
Unless you have no life like me.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, same here.
Unless your life is playing games.
How do you kill that with no life?
You can't.
What is dead may never die?
All right, we're back at the entrance.
We made it.
Oh,
Awesome run, guys.
do we need to run anybody out of here because all the stuff outside?
No, I'm fine.
I'm gonna log out here. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll probably die, but I'll be alright.
All right, well, thanks everybody for
You
coming
die
out for the
everywhere you go.
stream. Hope everybody had fun. We will we'll probably do a little more Embers tomorrow. Tomorrow's what day is tomorrow? Today's Tuesday,
Thursday.
right? Or Wednesday, so Thursday. I don't think there's anything scheduled for Thursday, so we may do a little bit of Embers. Definitely making some videos, and then yeah, so come back for that. Hopefully, we'll do a little bit more Embers tomorrow, and also, if you're over on YouTube and you haven't went and followed me over on Twitch, let me drop my link for that. And if you're over on Twitch and you don't know about my YouTube, I got lots of videos over there, and come check me out over there.
Do it.
And one last thing I want to say before I go, guys. If Embers of Drift seems like a kind of game for you, you want a good, old school kind of feeling, journey is the most important thing. Having fun with some friends, going out and grinding, dungeon crawling, and all that kind of thing. And a really solid, full of integrity group of developers working on your game, releasing big, meaty patches every single month. You can't do wrong by grabbing up Embers of Drift. I highly recommend it. I'll be playing this game forever. It's just a definite home for me to always return and play. But if you do decide to get it, make sure you do use my link I'm posting here in chat for everybody, because it does help support the channel, and of course helps to support the indie devs. It's only $30. $30. You don't have to get a sub. You get 30 days of the premium membership included with buying the game, and then you can decide if you want to give them $10 a month or not. That's up to you. But thank you all so very much. Appreciate all the support, guys. Hope you had fun. I will see you guys tomorrow. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.